Were you donating to Slicker on his apology? No, that wasn't me, bro. Of course it wasn't me. What do you fucking you think I give that piece of shit money? That nasty little bald ass bitch? Fuck him, man. Get the fuck out of here. You think I ever give him money? I never liked him. Oh, I would never do that. I wonder who owes Asmon money. Nobody owes me any fucking money. How many people gave him money? Holy shit. I haven't been on the computer. I feel bad because I wasn't live today for everything. I'm just catching up to some of it now. Basically, pretty much what happened was like, so I got home like about an hour ago, a little bit more than that, and I took a shit and some of the shit was red, and I had like a massive panic attack for like 30 minutes, and then I realized that yesterday at the end of my stream, I ate half of a red velvet cake. And so, yeah, that shit, like, I was so stressed out, that'll do it, like, man, I was so fucking, like, bro, what, dude? Like, I was unhappy. You're stretching that asshole? No, I never have any problems like that. Bro, Justice for Rich needs his anal fleshlights. Listen, I'm gonna talk about this shit today for sure, right? I think everybody knows that I'm gonna talk about it. I am so fucking annoyed. I'm gonna say this right now. I am so fucking annoyed at people that feel sorry for him. That nasty fucking parasite. And people are starting to feel so. I honestly, like, it's so fucking annoying, man. That nasty, disgusting fucking parasite. Like, he didn't need to steal the dildos or the fleshlights from Mizkif's house. That what was he gambling those too? No, he wasn't. He's just a piece of shit. No, Slicker, you can't. Stop. No, you can't. No. The Stormwind Bank froze his account. No, you can't have the money. No. People only feel bad for him because he's so likable. I don't know what makes him likable. The only thing that he ever did that was funny was call other girls fake. He's not likable at all. He's just annoying and obnoxious. Miz gave him a platform. Content's content. He's a fucking dirtbag. Yeah, it is. He makes funny jokes from time to time. Yeah, at the expense of another person. He's a parasite. That's all he is. He didn't care that what he did. Here's really all you need to know. Is that, why do you, if Mizkif had 5,000 viewers, do you think Slicker would have gone on his stream? No. Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, says a lot, doesn't it? Says a whole lot. That settles it, yeah. Mendo and Hot Chubby, on the other hand. Well, why would he? The thing is, like, it's not like you should not look at Slicker and see him as a human being. He's no longer a human being. He is a parasite. That's all he is. Like, that's it. So you cannot blame a parasite or an animal for being predatory. It's just in their nature. It's just what they do. There's no reason that you should be like, oh wow, I can't believe how bad, you know, this dog is for, you know, like killing a mouse. No, it's a dog or a cat. That's what they do. He got bailed out twice by a train. He's getting bailed out again by XQC in Ludwig. He's not really getting bailed out because there's no way that any of the people that he owed money to would have a way to put a lien on any of his bank accounts in a meaningful way that would be financially lucrative. Like, in order to get all of that done, it would cost more money than it's worth. So, like, I mean, that's just really the truth. You can be sympathetic, also just disagree on his action. I don't know why you should be sympathetic towards him. I really don't know why, and it's very annoying to me that people even give him the slightest amount of sympathy. I think he's a piece of garbage. He should be in jail. Yeah, why are you sympathetic for a thief? Yeah, exactly. Zombie sociopath cannot care about you. No, it's not that he can't care about people. Like, I bet he cares about his mom and his grandma a lot. He just doesn't care about the other people besides that. That's all. It's pretty simple, really. Yeah, I was pretty annoyed to see everything. There are others who dream to have the chance being given them. He doesn't show remorse for his actions. I think Twitch should ban him. I honestly think that Twitch should ban him. He used the platform to defraud dozens of people. And, like, I don't really care if, like, Minx and Hot Chubby and Luke forgive him. I don't think it's their place to say that he should be forgiven. Like, it between them and Slicker, absolutely, it's their place. But the reality is that every single day that this parasite is on the platform is another day that there's a chance that he could ask more people for money. Do you see what I'm saying? He used their he's using their platform to find victims. His ex came out looking for sympathy for him. That's so pathetic. That's so fucking pathetic. I can't believe it. His ex? No, I didn't say ex. I said his ex, like ex-girlfriend. I saw the clip. XQC offered to pay back the money with him and Train. Honestly, like, I don't really give a shit about that. I think that, yeah, I mean, if they want to give the money back, that's nice, but honestly, that's up to them. That's their own thing. Yeah, Ludwig is the other one. That's right. Yeah, Ludwig. Just to save the gambling platform. I don't know about that. I mean, I have no idea. I mean, obviously, some people are gonna do things that are beneficial for other people while simultaneously having the thing be beneficial towards them. Like, you know, raising money for charity and things like that make you look good. Does that mean it's a bad action? I don't really think so. That's because he wants to pay for his rehab. I'd rather pay for his prison. This is a fraud, and this is a person who's a thief, and they've stolen other things from other people as well. Like the thing out of Mizkif's house. He's a fraud and a manipulator. He deserves no sympathy at all, and anything bad that happens to him should probably be, you should be thankful for it, that it wasn't worse. Chill, bro. Bro. Real shit today. Real talk. Like, I don't like to play games with shit like that, you know? What if you get in trouble for incitement? If I get in trouble for incitement whenever I say that someone who's a fraud and probably a liar and a cheat and a thief should face repercussions, I don't really know what to say. Okay, we gotta go down and do these. It's no different what Bernie Madoff did. He should be locked up.
What's on your mind? Be good.
What brings you here?
I don't, like, if you want the honest truth, like, I don't really care about, like, I mean, it's just, like, a lot of the people he scammed are just, like, streamers and, like, other random people. Like, yeah, I think it's bad, but, like, what I really care about more is that people think that there's any sort of a... They think that, like, him coming on, like, and going on Mizkif's stream is somehow some, like, that to me is, like, more damning than anything. And, like, wasn't he talking about how he wanted to do a subathon? I saw a clip on that, but I only read the title, so I didn't watch it. He wants to, so basically, he wants to defraud people for over $250,000 and then celebrate it by having other people give him money. Like, why is this piece of shit on the platform? Like, I really don't understand why Twitch is even indulging this for more than a day. It's unbelievable. It's the weekend. We'll probably see something on Monday. I think they should completely permaban him. Completely permaban. You know, fucking get clean. Come back in 5 or 10 years. Like, there's a subathon. How can people be so naive? You know, I know that he borrowed money from people. We don't know what he did with it. We know they don't have their money. That's about all you need to know. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm sure he actually donated it to charity. Got really lucky. Imagine if he did scam the wrong person, he'd be dead, or worse, a family member because of it. Yep. That's right. He claims he only gambled 1 to 2K, but used the rest to pay his debts. I live in constant astonishment. He wagered 1.1 mil. Yeah, and that's probably just with one account. You never know if he had more accounts. Wagering that much isn't a lot in total. 1.1 mil. It means he wagered about probably, I'd say about 100 grand. Somewhere around there. He probably, So, like that's probably where I would go with. He admitted to having multiple accounts. Yeah, so 1.1 mil. What do you think the odds are that he showed the what do you think? Like, so he said he had multiple accounts. How many accounts did he show people? How many accounts did people see? Was it just one? Or did people see he showed one account? So what do you think the odds are that the one account that he showed? Bro, I'm trying to fucking stop. Come on. What do you think the odds are that the account that he showed probably had a lower balance, so he could make it seem like it wasn't as bad? Yeah, I'll watch the Ludwig video about it. He says he's been banned from all gambling sites. Yeah, he should be banned from society too. Never let somebody co-opt your compassion and turn it into a blind spot for their own crimes. There are people who like to think of themselves as compassionate people who believe in, you know, rehabilitation and caring and all that stuff. Never let your altruism be used as a shield for justice. And that's what happens all the time. People think that they're doing the right thing because they're forgiving somebody who is malicious. How do you give chances then? You want to know the real truth? I don't think he deserves a chance. I don't think he deserves a second chance. I really don't. He's only upset because he got caught. He materially damaged dozens of people's lives, if not hundreds. His entire existence on Twitch was contextual around degrading women. Why are we... What is this? What is this? Like, I have people lost their mind? Yes, yeah, it seems like it. I guess I'm gonna knock these out and then I'll go do the other ones. I find it to be incredibly, I don't use this word often. I find it to be incredibly triggering that so many people can be so stupid and so naive. Well, the trigger word? It does. It makes me mad because I know that people like him survive on the goodwill of others. They survive and exist because of the goodwill of people that don't know any better or think that you know, it'll be different this time for whatever reason. That's what they survive and exist on. Done many times in a situation when I see someone that bailed out, makes me really sad. Well, he's not getting bailed out. Like, it's important to keep that in mind. The reason why he's not getting bailed out is because the people that he owes money to, they can't execute on that. Like, they can't really press charges against them. Most of it's international. They can't do anything to get the money back. You don't think he feels bad at all? I think he feels horrible that people found out about it. And I think that deep down he knows he has a problem, but I don't really think that it means that he's going to change what he's doing, or he's going to reform or anything like that. He feels bad that he got caught. I bet he does. I would be pretty upset too. I mean, you had a good thing going, man. You know, immediately yesterday when he was asked if he would go to rehab for his problem. That's because he wants to do something that is performative and that garners sympathy. Because like he wants to figure out a way that he can make this situation work for him. Because the way that he's looking at it is that this is how can I benefit from this situation, right? Things are not going well for me because you know, like I got exposed for being a scammer, and how can I make this situation beneficial towards me? It has nothing to do with any sort of personal level of remorse or anything. You don't ask a cancer patient for their money and then feel sorry and sad about it right afterwards. It doesn't happen. And it was also like, it's not like he had done this stuff like way earlier in the past. Like he was begging Canute for money probably the moment he touched down, probably before that, while he was on the plane from Texas to Norway. Like, this is not some kind of like, you know, bad thing that he did, you know, whenever he was down bad in his, you know, late teens or early 20s. This is something he was consciously doing for years. Last time he asked for money was 2 days before he got caught. It was probably earlier than that. I mean, I'll tell you one thing, like, the guy never asked me for money. I mean, I wouldn't have exposed him if he did, right? I mean, I wouldn't have thought anything of it. I would just be like, no, I'm not going to give you money, right? I wouldn't really think anything of it, but at the same time, you know, he did not ask me for money. When it was telling things Zucker said, he's going to let his dad hear about it from outside sources and not tell him himself. Why do we even care about his relationship with his dad? Like, who the fuck cares about that? Why does that even matter? I don't care what he talks to his dad about. It's not my problem. My problem is that the platform that I produce content on is being used as a vehicle to defraud people. And I do think this is bad for the platform. I think that it's unhealthy. I think it also gives other people the other idea. Now you're going to see more people doing stuff like this. It's bad in like so many different ways. Like, I don't care about his dad. I don't care about him. I don't care about his mom, his parents, or anything. Like, I don't give a fuck about that. Like, their relationship is their own business. I don't have any ill will towards them either. It's just that they're not important to me. There must be consequences. I think so. He's playing the victim? Of course he is. It's just like what he did in all of his videos. Oh, please feel sorry for me. Please, I'm the victim. Oh, my bank's taking advantage of me. People are being mean to me. I'm feeling sad. Like, I've felt suicidal in the past. Like, what do you think? That's like a get out of jail free card? Like, oh, now you're feeling bad and you say that you're suicidal, so now suddenly you're right? Get the fuck out of here. Pretty parasocial? Yeah, thank you. I mean, I've been so mad reading this shit, man. I've been so fucking agitated. His borderline personality disorder won't change. I don't care if he changes or not. Like, I legitimately do not give a fuck. Like, if he won the lottery tomorrow, and, you know, he was able to pay everybody back, which he wouldn't, by the way. But if he did, I would not give a fuck. If they put him in jail for the rest of his life, I would not give a fuck. I don't care one way or another. I just don't think that he should have a platform to harass people and beg them for money. Because, let's be honest, if he does do a subathon or something like that, he will probably have more viewers than he originally did. Which means that Twitch has not only created a situation where their users are being scammed out of money, but they've also created a reward structure for doing so. It's pathetic. You can just go to YouTube. Who cares about Twitch? Who cares about Slicker? Nobody's gonna go over there and watch him on YouTube. Super random point. Muslim, I feel especially bad. This fake is using his identity as part of his streamer privilege. Yes, let's all believe the Muslim who does not practice anything like, who like basically solicits interest, gambles gratuitously, probably fucking is like jerking off constantly to different girls. Maybe he eats, I don't know what he eats. Maybe he breaks the fucking eating laws too. Like, what is he, who drinks alcohol? Like, get the fuck out of here. He's not a Muslim. He's a Muslim just as much as Donald Trump is a Christian.
Must not give up. We survive.
The fuck is this?
You'll come back someday.
Roma.
Is there a reason to bring Trump into this? Yeah, I'm not really bringing Trump into it, but would you really look at Trump, look at Jesus?
One wishes to you.
It's
May
two
the
different
light
people.
Embrace you.
Must not give up. Light.
Oh, my quest
Must
log's full.
remember
Fuck.
the light.
Let me get rid of these. Heart of Rage. I guess I'll probably do that at some point. Savior of Count. I can't do that, unfortunately. Get rid of this too. With this, get rid of this. So yeah. What's this here? He even evaluated his victim and picked them with intent. Don't believe he only did it for gambling. It's pure criminal intent. Well, I don't... The thing is, like... It doesn't really matter why he did it. I mean, does it? Really? I mean, like, who cares why he did it? Like, I mean, why is it? It's completely, like, who gives a fuck? He's not a practicing Muslim. He doesn't represent Islam. Nobody thinks that he represents Islam. Like, rest assured, guys, if you're a Muslim, culturally or religiously, no reasonable, rational person looks at Slicker and says, wow, that's a Muslim. Nobody does that. Yeah, Slicker does not represent you, and I think every reasonable person knows that. Don't worry. You guys get scapegoated enough. There's representing Las Vegas. Train has a point that he was doing sports betting. I also agree with Train. I think that sports betting is just as bad as slots and stuff like that. Basically, I view gambling, any form of gambling that you don't have control over the outcome is, like, that to me is gambling. Even blackjack is like a gray area because you can control the outcome. Now, it's a very minimal level of control, but it does exist. And I understand that at a certain point you are beginning to split hairs. But I think that, you know, poker and blackjack, betting on those things, while that is gambling, it definitely is gambling, it is not as wrong
Open your
as,
heart to the light.
like,
Remain
I have to
vigilant.
attack this guy, right? Or something like that. Yeah. It's not as wrong as whenever you're just betting on something that you have completely no control over. If you can control the outcome, it's not gambling. Look at the definition. I think a wager on something is not gambling, but, like, yes, in general, sure. What I'm saying is that, like, would I call gambling money on poker gambling? Yes, I kind of would, but I would not categorize it. Like, I would use gambling, I don't know if this is, like, a good way of saying it, I would use gambling with a lowercase g. You know what I mean? Like, I like betting or something like that. Yeah, I don't view it as the same thing. But yeah, so it's like there's sports betting and shit like that, and it's like very well accepted. And Train is right that sports betting is somehow just generally accepted culturally, and somehow the moment that you pull a slot on a slot machine, now you're the bad guy. No, I think that they're all bad. I view sports betting to be just as bad as slots. Stocks. No, on a fundamental and a logical level. Slots is completely, sorry, or not slots, stocks are completely different. Stocks are not gambling. Stock options are. I'm sure that there are forms of investing that are fundamentally gambling. Sure. Like, I'm not going to say every type of investment carries the same level of, like, integrity as every other type of investment. You see what I'm saying? Like, of course I'm not going to make that assumption. That's ridiculous. Why would I say that? Sports gambling is also has bankroll management. Well, I don't know exactly how sports betting works and how every type of sports betting works, because there's also, keep in mind, there are people who are doing sports betting, you know, through one of these websites. And then there's also people who are doing sports betting on their own. Does have camera on this channel? I'm gonna watch some videos. I just wanted to go and talk about this stuff for a little bit before I started. That's why. You never 100% control any outcome. Why are we trying to obfuscate an obvious reality? Why are we doing this? Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing confusing things for no reason? You're not going to. What are you doing? Are you gonna finish Castle now through today? Maybe I will. I've actually forgot all about that. I might do that or get to 70. I haven't decided really what's gonna happen. You think Twitch is gonna do anything about gambling as a whole after this? I think it's gonna take people to, like, it's gonna take a mainstream media campaign. Like, look at Gideon. I mean, like, Gideon didn't even get unbanned. Like, Twitch probably isn't gonna deal with gambling. It's a lot easier for Twitch to, like for example, like Gideon. Like, unbanning Gideon doesn't cost Twitch any money, right? Like, there's no cost to unban him. It's just, okay, we're gonna unban him and that's it. So it's like, if they wouldn't even do that, then what makes you think they're gonna get rid of gambling whenever they make money off of it? You joining Mizkif's anti-gambling week-long strike? No. Why would I do that?
Hello, stranger. See you.
I got a better idea. How about this? I don't know if I can do this. How about if they don't have it fixed by the end of the year, I'll just start gambling on stream and promoting it every single day. And instead of having like these things about how gambling is bad, I'll talk about how great it is. And I'll go and explain how good it is, and we'll do that for a couple of weeks. And then after that, we'll spend every day looking at people who have killed themselves because of gambling. Yeah, why don't we just do that? And we'll show exactly how to do it and everything. I'll show how kids can do it too. Everything. Why not do that? That'll work a lot better. 'Cause you're goddamn fucking right. People will write articles about that. People will fucking hate me. So you agree with them, not just the method? Yeah, it's worthless. Nobody cares if you take the weekend off. Are you confused about your feelings here? You think Slicker's a piece of shit, but I favor friends getting him off the hook, or disappointing them for doing this? I think that they're not getting him off the hook, because there's really no collateral that any of the people that he borrowed money from have against Slicker other than the fact that they think he's a piece of shit. Like, they can't go and, like, break his legs. They can't go and sue him. It's probably not enough money for it to be financially lucrative or, like, realistic to do. There's nothing that they can really do. You see what I'm saying? So, like, them giving the money back doesn't really get Slicker off the hook at all, because Slicker's already off the hook. Like, there's no way that anybody can recoup their money from him other than using the existing website rules. They kind of can. How can they do that? How are they going to be able to get the money back? Please explain to me how, you know, a 23-year-old in the United States is going to be able to get their money back from some clown overseas. How's this going to happen? And how much money and time is that going to cost? A civil court. Wow. And how do you... So are they going to file the lawsuit, or are they going to pay a lawyer to do that? Like, it's just... It's not worth it. Like, nobody's going to actually do it. You'll hear people saying, oh, well, I'll fucking do it, right? It's never going to happen. Best shot is class action. The value of most people's time. I think that you vastly underestimate the amount of time that this will take. There's not going to be a class action lawsuit against some random fucking loser in the UK who people gave him money. You understand, like, how many things you have to prove? Like, you have to prove that, like, he borrowed the money without the intent to pay it back, that he was doing it knowingly, that he was doing it of a sound mind, that it's just like, it's beyond a reasonable doubt. Yeah, and beyond, it's just like, just please stop living in fantasy land. He admitted he did it already? Really? Ice Poseidon admitted he scammed everybody with crypto, and he's in the US. How's that going? Give Slicker money. Doubt they'll go to court once then. Yeah, I think that's the case. I don't think that. What I'm saying is that I think XQC and Ludwig, their actions do not have any impact on Slicker. They don't move the needle in any way. Not to fit anyone here, but we're talking about addiction. Oh, absolutely. Addiction is a horrible thing. So are crackheads. You don't want them in an elementary school, do you? What? Well, I mean, he's on a platform that's full of children. What's the confusing part about that? Crazy how he lost 1.2 million. I find it even crazier that it was only on one account. And he didn't lose 1.2 million, keep in mind. So like most slots have like a 95+% return ratio. So like if you spend $100, you know, you'll on average get $95 back. So like really whenever he spends that much money, that's not really how much it is. Because like let's say you spend 1,000 and then you get 900 back and then you spend 900. Well, now you've just wagered 1.9 thousand. Return rate depends on machine. Yeah. It was all sports betting? Okay.
What's up?
That's right. I forgot about that.
Keep it real.
Let me do this real quick. There we go. No, you're right about that. I was wrong.
Talk to me.
I think that's definitely, well, I guess, like, it's just to a different degree. Like, I'm right, but, like, I'm not right on the numbers at all. Like, there were probably times where he won. You know, like, I'm sure that he didn't lose every single time. He probably did win sometimes. He's lying about being sports betting. He literally said he was already banned off all the slot gambling websites. Oh, that's a good point. Alright, boys, let's see if we can kill this guy. Shit, I forgot to put these back up. I think we'll be okay. I actually paid some people back like them. That was more of them being persistent. It had nothing to do with them being persistent. It had everything to do with them being willing to say bad things about him and have a platform for it. That's why all the people you hear that he paid back were all streamers. What's the common denominator there? Yeah, I mean, it's just hit rating, attack power. I feel like this one's just better.
Glad I could help.
It's actually better than mine, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Nice. It matches too. It's a double dub. See if I can finish up some of these too. Problem is people want to help a friend, but is he really a friend? No, he's not a friend. Of course he's not. What kind of a friend steals money? Shouldn't he have to pay Ludwig and XQC back? Why would... that's just not how it works. Like, I think that what you guys need to realize is that nobody's gonna get their money back from Slicker. Now, whether somebody else wants to subsidize that, that's up to them. In my opinion, I don't really... Like, that's outside of the scope of, like, what I'm interested in. They can do whatever they want. XQC saying it's a gift. Yes, yeah, he'll be giving them the money. His bank was locked? I forgot. Yeah, of course. Yeah, duh. He should do something for the amount of pain he caused. Is he immune for consequences? Yeah, he basically is. And that's what I was saying. I just don't want him on the internet. Like, if it was up to me, I mean, if I could push a button, he'd be in jail. I mean, that's what I would... That would be my opinion. He should be in jail. So, yeah, I mean, everything else is, like, all whatever. Why is he not in jail? Because he scammed a bunch of people overseas. It's hard to prove. It's like addiction at the same time, and so he can play the victim for it, and so it's like kind of hard to put him in jail for it. It's really hard to do that kind of stuff. Only consequence, he just gets a normal job and gets fuck their money attitude. If he wants to get a normal job and live the rest of his life off the internet and, like, affect other people in real life, like, that's not my problem. I mean, I'm not the world police. I don't care what he does. Heroically spin through a paper shredder? Thank you, man. I've been trying to get some more volume out of it. How fraud is easy to see, but so difficult to prove. It's so difficult to take action on it whenever it's overseas. That's really the main thing. Just a second, I was watching something from Hassan earlier. Aiden Ross, live, sponsored by Steak, Pog. You should never expect a person not to do something that's in their best interest. Of course Aiden Ross is going to take... Like, what do you think? Trainwrecks and XQC are going to stop gambling? I don't think that's going to happen. And also, like, I don't want anybody to go and say, like... Trainwrecks, XQC, or Aiden Ross are responsible for Slicker. He's a grown-ass fucking man. Yeah, it's not their fault that he did this. You don't have the platform, though? I don't think that there should be gambling on the platform. I've said this many times. The only time Twitch will act is if advertisers pull out. That's it. If that doesn't happen, they won't care. XQC said multiple times gambling should be banned on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, I think everybody knows that. Like, I mean, even he does. Like, XQC's not stupid. Like, he knows it. It's just that he's gonna get a lot of money off of it. So, like, of course he's gonna do it, right? I mean, it's like, you know, ride the gravy train to the end of the station. I mean, fuck, I understand that all too well. Yeah, I totally understand that. It's fine to me. I would too, yeah. Didn't train, gambling addict, give Slicker 100K. Yeah, he did. Wouldn't the IRS get involved with this? I think that you vastly overestimate the IRS's resources and bandwidth. Like, they don't even get involved with, like, I mean, yeah, obviously, like, you always hear about, you know, like, different random people. Like, they'll try to get somebody who is, like, a server and they're not reporting their tips or something stupid like that. But a lot of this, like, kind of, like, mid-level crime, it's kind of hard for them to do because it's international. It's in the UK. Like, what the fuck is the IRS gonna do? What are they gonna do? Where's the Wind Rocks? Did I not get that quest? I didn't. What do you think about gacha games or games with gambling mechanics? Should they all be banned? I think that everything exists on a spectrum.
What you need?
So, like, obviously, I do think that gacha games are gambling, but I don't think they are as
Blessings upon
bad.
you. Safe journey.
I don't think they're as bad as gambling for real money. The reason why I think gacha games aren't as bad is because gacha games, you never are able to get your money back with them. Like, whenever I spent $2,000 and I got a C6 Nemesis with all 3-star matrices,
I hope you find
there is
something
never a
useful.
way that I can get my money back with that. You know, it doesn't matter how many floors of the fucking bygone phantasm I clear, I'm never gonna get my money back with that. They're worse because you get nothing back. I think that's better because there's no expectation that you can get your money back. Because people, like, for example, people bet more and more money because they're trying to get a return. Am I just banning people bring up stupid points such as Lost Ark having gambles? No, not yet. Yeah, not yet. Gacha games are the fault of the player. I think gacha games are also bad. In my opinion, I don't think that there should be any loot boxes in video games. There should never be a time where you spend money in a video game and the money results in an uncertain outcome. So, like, that's what I defined it as. Mystics and Crushers. Oh fuck, I have to go kill these guys. Okay. Actually, let me go do this, and I can go turn these back in. Do you think there's any reason to be raiding on TBC instead of having fun? Yeah, if you're having fun raiding, you should be raiding in TBC. Do what you want to do. Do what you think is fun. Hmm. Nice. Thank you. Warp has been fun for me. 2 big battles in Halal, getting close to the mount from it. That's badass, man. I'm glad you're having fun. Are you surprised that so many people bought into the scam? Not really. I mean, like, I think that, like, in a way I'm surprised, but I think a lot of people try to do, like, a good thing. You know, they think that they're being nice, or, you know, like, most people don't really want to do a bad thing. They want to be a nice person, a good person. So, you know, from their perspective, they're like, well, you know, he needs money and I can help him out. I'm doing well as a streamer. So, like, I mean, this is for streamers. And then other people, like, especially, you know, you're talking about the younger viewers. You know, this is somebody who, like, maybe this guy's been watching ever since he was in middle school. So it's like, there's a lot of emotional manipulation that goes on there. Now, is it their fault for getting manipulated? I mean, I think they should have exercised better judgment, yes. But, you know, the fault really lies with the people who have the ill intent. Does that make sense? Can you guys stop? Alright, let's go over here. I always ask for people's financials if you're helping financially. I don't. I think that if I have to ask somebody for their financials, the answer is no. One of the reasons I never understood donating to streamers these days with no TTS, etc. People sometimes just enjoy the show, and so they want to show their support that they like it. That's it. You know, there's nothing else crazy about it. They just, well, I like this guy and he's really funny. I'm gonna, you know, give him $5 because I appreciate what he does. I don't really think it's that deep. Scary, it took longer for Slicker to get exposed. How much more money he would have taken? I mean, he's just taking more. He's just take more and more money. It's similar to paying a streamer's Patreon. Yeah. I mean, it's like buying an album or something like that, or whatever. Like, the album itself is not worth $15. Like, effectively what you're doing is saying, like, hey, I like the music, keep making more music. That's how I see it, at least. Yeah, it's like almost like it's literally like voting with your dollar. So I plan to pay everyone back, but he doesn't even know who he owes. Why would anybody think that he planned to pay everybody back? Why would anybody possibly, for any reason, have even the beginning of a thought that he actually thought he was going to pay people back? Like, of course he's not going to pay people back. Nobody's getting their fucking money back. No refunds. Yeah, the scammer said he's going to pay everybody back, guys. It's okay. Holy fuck. Give him more money. Yeah. Oh, how many of these do I have to pick up? 10, right? Yeah. Will approve borrowed money for gambling, just his word. Just wanting 300K is something that you hold on to. Well, I mean, I think you can pretty much assume he's not smart enough to invest it, right? So it's like, he probably did gamble it. Like, I don't disbelieve that he gambled it for a second. I think that's completely true. He's delusional, effectively lied to himself. People say generally it's Slicker generous gambling addiction. You have this sort of illness, you believe in your head you'll pay people back whenever you win big. Who here thinks that Slicker actually would have paid the random viewers back? Like, you know, people like the cancer patient and stuff like that. Do you think he would have really paid them back? I don't. I don't even for a second. It's like, you look at Slicker as a person, this is not a person of like a good moral caliber. It's not like he like was a bastion of positivity and you know, like positive support in the community to begin with. He was always a piece of shit. So why is anybody thinking that he would have ever paid these people back? The only people he would have paid back were the streamers, so he could save face and then continue the grift with other streamers. She doesn't have cancer, it's chemo. Okay. Someone commits it. What's this here? Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't, it's irrelevant to me. I mean, it's, guy's still a fraud. I mean, what else really is there to say? I mean, I can get, like, you know, you don't want the whole world thinking that it's something different, but I mean, this is a person with like a serious medical condition, right? Regardless really of what it is. That's ultimately what's going on. She didn't have the cash and Louis had to pay him through Twitch because of bit donation of 7K. Yep. There you go. Chemo is cancer treatment. Maybe she had cancer then and now she doesn't. Like, I don't know. I don't want to. It doesn't matter. Like, that part of the story is not very important. Like, that detail is like, it's either bad one way or another way, and both ways it's still bad. Streamers from Borneo don't need your money. I mean, yeah, I think that if a streamer ever asks you for money, don't give it to them. I think it's totally fucking fine if you want to, if you watch a streamer and you like their content and you're like, man, I think that you're doing something cool and I'm gonna support you. I think that's totally okay. There's nothing wrong with that. It's not like a bad thing or anything. But I do think that it's okay. It's not okay if that streamer goes around and starts begging you for money. You shouldn't start asking your viewers for money. The viewers are supposed to be the ones asking you for money. That's what it always is. My viewers, sometimes they'll DM me, Asmon, bro, I really want to get the collector's edition for Dragonflight. So listen, I'm just going to leave my PayPal here, and hey, I've been watching for a while, you know? I gave you my Twitch Prime twice, so that's like almost $10, huh? You know, yeah, they'll do this all the time. The streamer said been streaming 2 years without a donation. Yeah, stuff like that. He literally banned all the people he scammed money from his Discord. Well, that way he could... No, guys. The reason why he did that is so he could have... the list of people he owes money to is the ban list, right? It's just a way for him to organize them, that's all. You've ever been gifted random viewers? They're just asking us to desperation? Bro, like, I don't like giving people money because I usually assume that whenever I give somebody money once, they're gonna want money twice. It's like if you don't want like a pest coming around, like don't go and feed it. Does that make sense? Can you stop? Please, can you just stop? Oh my god, can you just stop? Please, let me just play the game. Oh my god, let me play the game. Can I get $5,000 to buy Coke? Yeah. Any chance for raid tonight? We'll see what happens. I gave my money uncle in private. I told him to tell no one. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, it's like it's a very personal thing whenever you're dealing with like close friends or family. Like, my dad has lent money to my uncle before and shit like that, and it's like, that's fine, you know, my uncle paid him back, it wasn't a big deal, you know, it's whatever. It's the same as like my dad, like he was going to borrow money from me to buy his new car, and you know, I was like, yeah, sure. And I'm like, yeah, just don't worry about paying me back, right? Because it's like my stream was already doing really well, and my dad had helped me a lot financially whenever I was younger, and I was still an adult, right? And so I felt like it was the right thing to do. So it's just, it depends. Zackrawrr, my best friend owes me money, said it'd be next month. It's been 4 months, I don't need it, it makes me wonder. It's always better to not have that situation exist in like a relationship, a friendship, or anything like that. I really think that it's a it's very corrosive and it's bad. Helping family is 100% different. I mean, like a close friend or something like that, it's I think it just depends on who it is and like what the context behind it is, and you know, like I don't want to go and say like you should never like lend money to people. I don't think that's true. I think that you should never do it if you need money. Never lend money you can't afford to get back to lose. Absolutely. But in general, I don't really think it's that big of a deal. It's extremely nuanced. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I don't want to go and tell people like this is what you should do. It's a personal thing. Just gonna go do this one. Probably go pick these up and then turn in all of these. Oops. Gambling is a disease worse than any drug out there. Yeah, tell that to people addicted to fentanyl. I mean, listen. It's not in a... Yeah, you can't. They're dead. Look. I just... The thing is, whenever people say that, like, gambling is addictive, it's a disease, it's, you know, it's addiction, all that stuff. I agree with all that stuff. But it does make me, what's the word? It makes me reluctant to play into it too much, because I think that oftentimes people use that as a way to skirt responsibility. They're like, oh, it's a disease, you know, like, oh, I can't control myself. I just have to do this. You know what I mean? And so, like, I see some people that do shit like that, and I don't like it. Amazon employee committing a crime against coworker since you're all on the same platform. No, because we're not workers. We're independent contractors, so that's just out the window immediately. There's gambling your own money and just scamming everyone. There's two people sucking them off for it. No, it's just that I think people want to show compassion, and sometimes I don't think that sympathy is compassion. Does that make sense? Like, just being nice to people and letting them live past a, you know, a really bad mistake, I don't think that's compassion. I've seen a lot of people who have gotten by on the sympathy of others, and they've just gotten progressively worse and worse. It's like, yeah, it's like, what's the difference between, you know, showing somebody like this compassion and enabling the behavior? Sympathy and empathy are very different. People don't get that. Like, I feel bad for him, right? I mean, like, sure, yeah, it sucks that you're in this situation, but, I mean, like, not really. Like, I mean, yeah, a little bit, but, like, not really. Like, the moment that somebody, like, in general, the moment that somebody takes their personal problem and then they inflict it on other people, then that's whenever I lose sympathy. And they're no longer sympathetic to me. Did I get it? I did. Okay. Can you please stop? I don't want to have to report you. Can you please, please, please just stop? Just leave me alone, man. Oh my god, if this happens another day, I'm just gonna report them to Blizzard. It's fucking stalking and harassment. It's out-of-game harassment. I don't care. If you are annoying me and wasting my time, I will do something to fuck you over. Snitch? Absolutely. If I had a button that could permaban their account, I'd be smashing it. I have a very simple policy. If anybody does anything that is annoying me or pisses me off, I will do whatever I can to inflict the maximum amount of damage on them that I can. Because I'm sitting here playing my game, doing what I want. I'm by myself. I'm not hurting anybody. I'm sitting here playing the game, just trying to enjoy myself. And somebody comes into my bubble and they start fucking with me. No, I'm not going to have any remorse. If you sorry, my friend, don't play it then. Don't be a stream sniping bitch. It's that simple. Like, why is it my responsibility that I have to tiptoe around people that have malicious intent who are trying to go around and stalk me in a video game? The fuck is wrong with you? It's not PvP whenever you're watching somebody's live stream and you're trying to attack them because of their live stream. Oh yeah, that's real PvP, guys. Just like the old days. Holy fuck. I'm just gonna use this now. I think I should have used Death and Decay. I think I will. I think I might die on my own, actually. Fuck. Okay. Let's see why PvP MMOs usually die. Well, the thing is, to me, like, I don't... These are people that think that it's funny because they like seeing a streamer get taken down a peg. These are not people that have any sort of rational thought. They're just angry man-children that like seeing somebody that they don't like take an L. So, like, I'm not going to, like, why would I try to explain something to a person like that? Can you please stop? There for attention as well. Yeah, it's not great PvP as stream sniping. Exactly. Yeah. I've said before, I'll say again, anytime that anybody does something against me, you know, and it's like this is not something that I've instigated or whatever, I never turn the other cheek. Do I have to kill these things too? I do. Fuck. Okay. No kill. Alright, thank you. Do I still have to kill one more? Yeah, I do. Other people dreams on their level? Yeah. Oh fuck. I'm okay with people that just you know, if they just want to sit here next to me, I don't care about this, right? I just want to be able to play the game without being fucked with, right? That's all. Gonna stream Brimstone updates in New World? Yeah, I am. I've wanted to do that, but I've been kind of lazy. Sorry. Fuck, I'm getting destroyed. Okay, I have this rune tap. Rune tap is so good, man. Got him. Holy shit. Any New World today? I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna watch some videos and everything in just a little bit. I'm actually about to level. Nice. So after I do that, I'll probably go and there we go. Nice. Okay, what do we have? Oh, I can get Dancing Rune Weapon now. That's nice. And where is it? Dancing Rune Weapon. There we go. And I think it was Shift 3 in game. There we go. All right. How much damage does this do? What's your favorite raid from Wrath? I mean, Ulduar is my favorite for sure, but I also think ICC is okay. Like, I enjoyed I enjoyed being able to go into ICC and get the buff and like do a lot of damage. That was fun. I gotta do 2 more engineers. TOC. Some of the fights in TOC are pretty good. I'm gonna try and solve this quest mob back when TPC was a pain. Should have played a DK, man. Should have waited till Wrath and played a DK. DKs are really, really, really fucking good. They're like the best solo, like the DKs and Warlocks are like the best solo class in the game. As you run about some tailoring and then you change professions, you get to keep the mounts. I don't know. I don't remember. I like it's changed a number of times over the years. I don't know what state it's in now. Okay. Do you think Drakthir will be as overpowered as a DK or Demon Hunter on release? I don't think Demon Hunters were massively overpowered on release. I think everything is like on a massive different level than where, what do you call it? Master plan. Oh yeah, I have to go kill this guy. Everything is much different than how DKs were. Okay, where are they? Where's the big guy? After this one, I have to go to Shatrath, I think. There he is. Well, I can't kill both of them, I'll tell you that. I mean, I can't. There's no way. Let's see. That's so annoying, Jesus. Yeah, they're probably stream sniping, but like that one, I'm not really as annoyed by. I mean, they're also level 68. Like they're probably just questing in the area. Yeah, I mean, yeah, doing the same quest. Yeah, that's not like I like, I'm not the kind of person to call like any single time that like you have every player interaction that you have that's PvP is not stream sniping. I think it's obvious whenever you're having somebody actually snipe you. That felt organic. Yeah, it was not. Yeah. They just fuck him up when you want to fight him? Well, I can't. It's a 2v1. I'm gonna lose a 2v1. So if there's actual PvP going on, a bunch of stream viewers come and kill them though. Yeah, I mean, that's not really, it's not something I can control. Sure, they were at the bottom of the map, same time as you earlier. That's what I was saying. I mean, there's probably a good chance they could be watching, and I don't know. I'm saying it's not like a guarantee like it was with the other two guys. That's all I'm really trying to get at. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I usually will give people the benefit of the doubt. People might not expect that, but yeah. Okay. Gotta go do these. Trying to think, is there anything else I need to do here? There is, but it's only like one thing. If I don't even have to kill Otor yet, I'm just not gonna do this. I'll do it later. I'll go turn these in. It's a good rewind just to start up a new character? Maybe. Harrowing profession's expensive? Yeah, I bet it is. I'm gonna do a little bit more and then I want to watch some videos and go over everything from today. I know it's been quite late. I got a very late start on things. Just a second. Did you ever get your dad to get into this kind of stuff too? No, my dad doesn't play video games. Let's give that talking gambling on Twitch. That's a good watch. I mean, like, no, yeah, I already did do Ring of Blood. I just don't really see Twitch doing anything about gambling. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't see it happening unless there's like major media pushback. That's about it. Like, effectively, or law, yeah, of course. The reason why is because Twitch is a company that's run for profit, right? It doesn't really care about anything. It just cares about being able to make more money. So if they're able to make more money, that's it. Was there media pushback on a girl streaming sex and nothing happened? Not really. I mean, like, I think everybody just made jokes about that. Like, am I wrong? Like, I feel like how many people like legitimately cared about the girl like having sex on stream? I feel like everybody just memed it. It's not like people legitimately cared. Did you see Mizkif's plan for stopping gambling? No, what's his plan? It's on Twitter. I don't see it. It's just a hashtag. If they really wanted to stop gambling, they would go and stream on YouTube. Not streaming doesn't really matter, because if you stop streaming for a week or a month or a weekend or something like that, what's that really going to do? All of those viewers are just going to go watch somebody else. It's like a little blip. I think that a lot of streamers don't realize like how inconsequential they are, including us, like me, Mizkif. Like, yeah, obviously there'll be some people that stop watching if we don't go live, but the website gets millions of viewers a day. I mean, it's a small slice of the pie. It's not, doesn't even matter. Okay. Free market isn't a silver bullet for shit like this. Some form of regulation have to step in. I mean, I think that's I think that's true too. Okay. Agitated Spirits of the Sky song. Alright, let's kill these. Was going to YouTube a permanent move though? No, they moved to YouTube to beat the gambling thing. They're gonna return, then it's fixed. I don't know. I think that you should never expect a streamer to do anything that would be damaging to their career. Like, if something is not beneficial towards them, you should never expect them to do it. And it's not because like streamers are bad, it's because that's people care more about their livelihood than about some internet problem. Like everybody cares about this stuff, but like people's caring ends whenever it becomes a personal nuisance. Even when ethics are involved. What ethics? You mean the ethics of streaming on an Amazon platform that fucking shuts down it shuts down labor unions, and on top of shutting down labor unions, they had people working inside of a factory during a hurricane. People are pissing in bottles in Amazon, but we're gonna draw the line at gambling? Get the fuck out of here. And then all of us were just as guilty. We're all using an Amazon platform too. All I'm really saying is that people can't even exercise the amount of restraint to restrict their own fucking entertainment indulgences. You expect other people to risk their whole fucking job? Get out of here. What are you talking about? You're on a platform that's fucking helping making it. You're helping a platform that literally shuts down labor unions, makes people piss into bottles. And like, there's like a million problems. Like, just Google Amazon problems at these warehouses. It's just not gonna happen. Like, you're living in a fantasy world. Might do it under Christmas and Prime ad times. Do you think that Mizkif and Pokimane are going to just stop streaming if they're gonna make a ton of money? So this is like what I think is really funny about this is like, so like what do you think happens like after that time is over? They just come back, Twitch doesn't ban it, and then what? It's all for nothing. Yeah, like people are just gonna watch XQC or like SFAN instead. Like it's not like they're like, oh wow, this is so sad. Like it's the same thing that, remember whenever people boycotted Twitch because of the hate rating and stuff like that? And then Twitch didn't even really actually like fix the problem or anything like that. They just did some piecemeal solution. Living Fire, what's that? Oh yeah, I know what that is. Using Amazon with care is because media attention it creates. A couple big media companies and Amazon will pull the plug on it. Yeah, but that's what I already said. Yeah, I agree with you. Yes, that's true. If any top streamer's product of viewer market share sees the growth on a platform, yeah. People are always going to be fighting over, you know, different types of like platform issues. That's just how things go. This is a meme or not? Let me see this.
You, games, fun, slots, money, slots, wins, gamble, money, gamble, jackpot, penthouse suite, expensive cars, you with a girl, winning money, 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 wins, gamble, fun, slots, 40-hour streams, you in a McLaren, fucking
holy shit!
Gamble, more, you fucking
where do I sign up?
More money, more slots, charity, gamble, gamble, gamble!
Oh my god!
Please gamble responsibly.
I'm sold!
You.
I mean, where do I sign up? Where do I put my credit card information? Take my money. Yeah, this is great, guys. Listen, I am all for taking action against gambling, but I will not take action that I do not believe will result in an outcome that I want. Like, I will only take action if I think that it will 100% solve the problem. You agree there's a universe where streamers can make an impact if they organize effectively? Yeah, there is. The same as there's a universe where voters can make an impact if they organize effectively. But last time I checked, we had Biden and Trump as the two options. So yeah, I mean, we can talk about fantasies all we want, but the reality is not really quite as exciting. Like, it's not that it can't happen, it's that it won't happen. Different, you said he wouldn't play WoW because it wouldn't make a difference. Yeah, I know that. Like, I think that at a certain point, people just kind of have to make up their own mind on what they want to do with their own time. Like, I am not a person to... I don't like making statements. I say that with, like, my guild name is Free Hong Kong, right? But, like, that's primarily a meme. But in general, I don't like making statements or doing something like that. I don't like biting somebody if whenever I do that, I can show them that I don't have any teeth. Does that make sense? Like, I don't like doing something and then having it not work. It's like, for example, like every time that a boycott happens and it doesn't have any effect, I think it weakens the entire thing. Because now, like, well, you know, like, those people know that there's going to be no repercussions. Demoralizing for sure. Sure, it's fantasy. Do you remember complacency from streamers, not Twitch, that's a problem? It's a problem that's solvable. There's no willpower on one end that matters. Complacency from the streamers. Yeah, I think so. I mean, like, the reality is that a lot of young people, I mean, like, streaming is like a job that, it's like a dream job, right? Where, like, oh my god, I'm a streamer now, I'm so lucky, etc. So, like, how many people want to rock the boat and put that at jeopardy? Like, I mean, what's somebody like Mizkif or me or somebody else, like, what are we gonna do if we don't stream? Like, what are we gonna do? We're gonna have to go back to college, fucking, like, finish our degree, work at some entry-level job. Like, it's just not gonna happen, right? Go back to, like, really. So, like, nobody's going to put a dream job at risk because of some social issue. People only care about these things to the extent that it doesn't affect them personally. Okay, can I burn this even if it's on fire? Let's find out. I made enough money to essentially retire. Yeah, of course, but, like, I mean, I wouldn't want to have just enough money, right? I mean, like, what if something happens? I mean, who knows what's going to happen? Back to reality, a lot of streamers have lost what it's about. What do you mean they've lost what it's about? It's a job. Their job is that they go to work and they get paid. Like, there's a lot of people here that are trying to call on streamers to sabotage their own careers, but simultaneously these people are working as nuts and bolts in a machine that's much worse than Twitch. I don't like it. You talking about capitalism? No, it has nothing to do with capitalism. I think people would do things like this under any circumstance. The ultimate reality is that people don't really care about most issues unless those issues are affecting them directly, and those issues are affecting them at that exact moment. Like, the moment that, like, you know, this kind of stuff fades out of relevancy or whatever, it's the same thing as, like, you look at the loot box stuff. Like, that's a really great, you know, contemporary example. You know, like, whenever Diablo Immortal came out, like, that's why I gambled on Diablo Immortal, and I promoted it a lot. I was like, yeah, go gamble, because I knew that that would create a bigger and a more negative splash than if I had just said that it's a bad game. You didn't gamble, you were guaranteed to lose all your money? Yeah, that's true. Did it work? Yeah, I think that it generated a lot of negative press. It wasn't enough, but I think that it was probably more effective than if I had just not played it. Same with Quinn. I think that the net effect was negative. It's a bad game, what do you mean? It's bombing right now? Haha. Well, it's not. It made over $100 million. But anyway, like, it's not really about Diablo Immortal. Like, what I'm saying is, like, remember how, like, everybody was talking about how bad Diablo Immortal was? And, like, now nobody cares? Because, like, people just move on from issues. Because, like, people care about stuff for a while, and then they're just going to move on from the issue and think about something else. So, like, the same thing is going to happen with gambling. And the only time that doesn't happen is whenever there's, like, mass media attention. That's really what the difference is. Have limited bandwidth is shit to be outraged about? No, they don't have limited. It's not just that they have a limited bandwidth. It's that these are people who have real life problems. You know, like they might be late on a car payment or something like that. They don't have time to invest a lot of emotional energy into the ethics and morality of a video game item. Like, they're just not that important, and I think that by extension of that, it's also not that important to them what happens with gambling on Twitch. It's just some fucking bullshit website. Who cares? Like, people care about it. They would prefer if it did not exist, but they're not willing to risk anything in order to make an effect. Close are in the pipeline and they're going to hit harder than folks realize. Actual regulation of you and the companies are going to far darker and insane than anything that's come to light so far. R. Santo, I think you're living in a fantasy world. Here, let me explain something to you. Here we go. Acceptance of gambling reaches new heights. Gambling over public opinion. Gallup, U.S. acceptance of gambling at record high. American attitudes on casino. Nearly 7 in 10 Americans say gambling provides a positive benefit to the U.S. economy. Whenever I say these things, I'm not just like making an assumption. Like, I know this.
Live another day.
Yes, you.
So long.
Like, I'm not just bullshitting, man. Can't be such negative on the economy in the long run. Doesn't matter.
Akal Hector. Luck to you. We
Okay.
survive.
Kill Otor, Mark Blood. You can suck a dick. No way, Twitch will address gambling is whenever it affects their revenue. Yes. And Kevin Hart sponsored by betting site? Yeah, so's Drake. Numbers don't lie. Yeah, numbers, that's my favorite thing about them. Is that numbers don't care about your feelings. I mean, and is this not a reflection of society? Where gambling is so pervasive and prevalent that it's being advertised on, like, every sports jersey now? It's not like this is some sort of, like, weird fucking, like, alternate reality to you guys, is it? They responded. Who responded? Got it. No, you're arguing with someone, Arsanto. Oh, what did he say? Sorry. I think the distinction is between mainstream gambling companies those articles are referring to and shady crypto gambling. What is the difference? Like, I don't agree that crypto gambling is fundamentally worse than gambling with real money. Like, or like, I view all gambling as pretty much the same type of scam. It's like saying, I'm going to stab you, but I'm going to stab you with a pony that, or sorry, a knife that has My Little Pony on it, so it's not going to hurt as much. It's still fucking gambling. Gambling person or line, it's in gambling. Yeah, UFC is straight up partnered with Stake. Yeah. Earth starting one true casino. Make a lot of money. Unfortunately, with the org and everything like that, I can't really, I can't do stuff like that. I don't need this. I hate killing these dick suckers. Makes online ones worse. The stake is how fast it goes, how it's broadcasted and sensationalized. You're right, but being online doesn't mean that it has to be with crypto, is all I'm saying. More predatory types of gambling than others. I mean, I don't know. I feel like slots is just, it's like a universal bad thing. I mean, maybe you could make the argument that, like, some of the slots are, like, better than others. Maybe, I don't know. I kind of look at them all as just being bad. Is it Twitch involves a younger demographic than the UFC? You think kids don't watch the UFC? Dude, kids love UFC. Like, I don't know, like, are you crazy? Like, dude, I bet some of the biggest fans of UFC and, like, fighters are fucking high school boys. High school and middle school boys. They probably fucking love Conor McGregor. They think he is the coolest guy in the world. Okay, let's go this way. Every idiot knows gambling can be fixed. Well, gambling is, yeah. The problem is that the reason why, this is a personal opinion, so like maybe it's not, I mean, I don't have any basis for this. This is just like my, like, conjecture. I'm philosophizing. I think that the rise of gambling so much is because there's also a rise of, like, self-centered narcissism that exists online, that's cultivated online, much more than there was before. So there's so much people that think that they're special and they're different and they're the one that's going to win big. And because they think that they're special and different, they're more willing to invest money into gambling because they've been told their whole life or by other people that they're special and they're different. So they think that they're special and different and they're going to be the one that wins. That I think that's I don't think that's a cause, right? I just think it's a factor. Two more, fuck. Kind of like streamer privilege, but for gambling? Maybe, but like they're not getting paid for it, so it's a little bit different. Add in desperation and income inequality. Yeah, I think income inequality is another really big factor. Like how conspicuous everybody is with how much money they have. You know, you see people like, you know, popular live streamers, OnlyFans girls, you know, entrepreneurs, like just different people that have money, right? All of these people that are very conspicuous with their money. They're buying new cars, they're, you know, doing new things. They have all these, like, you know, great things going on in their life. And, you know, maybe behind the scenes they're doing meth, but, like, you know, people don't see that. So they assume it's, you know, this person's living their dream life. And anyway, you know, people want to spend a lot of money and they want to do whatever they can to get to that place. They want to be that person. They want to be the person that, you know, has a Lamborghini. You know, they want to be that guy. And gambling, you know, like, because people are told the idea that, like, oh, you're special, and I do think that the internet and social media probably has increased people's degrees of narcissism. I think that just overall, with how much people spend talking and thinking about themselves, I feel like this is a fair assumption to make, but I don't, again, this is a philosophy thing. I don't have numbers for that like I do for the gambling stuff. It's just all opinions. Anyway, so I think that's what's happening. I think that's a big factor. Something wrong with living within your means? Yes, it is. Whenever you're bombarded with media that your means are not the mean. So yes, there is something wrong with living within your means. I live within my means. I mean, you guys know how I live. It's a self-promotion culture. I really struggle adapting to that shit. Yeah, I did too, and I still do to a lot of extents. You know, it might not seem like it, but it is kind of in general uncomfortable for me as well. You know, within my means, yeah. I mean, I live on, you know, a couple $1,000s a month, and that's about it. I don't really. I just do what I want, right? That's all it comes down to. Is I only want to do what I want to do, and that's it. And so anything that gets in the way of that is bad. You have far below your means? Yeah, I do. I mean, I wear, like, the t-shirts I wear, it's usually like the 5-pack at the store, or I'll go to the thrift store or something like that, get a nice shirt. It's also, I think, how people were raised. Like, my dad was an executive at a company, and, you know, made a lot of money. And, man, like, we're going through some of the old pictures, because, like, the reason why I was late to today's stream was because I was hanging out with my dad, and you know, we got some food, and I've been recording. I've been wanting to, like, record, like, all of his stories. Like, basically, we had a scare that something that happened to him could have been a stroke. It was not. He's good. He's 75. He still goes for walks multiple miles every single day, pretty much. However, you know, after what happened with my mom, you know, that it's a little bit more acute whenever something like that happens. And so we're trying to record everything and make sure that none of it gets lost. And so, because, you know, like he doesn't remember shit the way I do, but he still remembers more of it than, you know, his siblings. So I was doing that today. And anyway, like, I was looking at pictures of him, and he's wearing, it's like, this is a picture of him in the 70s. He's in the fucking 70s. He's wearing the same pair of pants that he wore, like, last week. He never got a new pair of pants. It's just, it's the same, it's literally the same ones. And so, yeah, it's, I'm 32. Get your mileage on them. Yeah. Goddamn right. There's some good pants. Yeah, I mean, why stop now? So yeah, good pants are hard to find. Yeah, hell yeah. And so that's kind of the way that I got brought up. And, you know, like, on a contrast, you know, I've also had, like, friends and people like that who, you know, they get brought up and they're just, like, so, like, status conscious. Like, I was status conscious for a while whenever I was younger, and then I just kind of stopped being like that. And so, yeah, there are some people that are extremely status conscious. Like, it's very surprising to me, even. Current consumerist culture encourages going through clothing, tech, whatever. To be fair, I do actually buy a new phone pretty regularly, but there's usually like a moment where it's like my phone doesn't load an app fast enough, or like the apps keep crashing on the phone, and I'm like, okay, that's enough, let's buy a new phone. Like, I'm sure you guys probably have the same shit happen. And so, like, I usually don't buy a new phone just because, you know, it's the first month of the new year. But, you know, I do buy new phones. You know, I'm very liberal with doing that. It's my job. I write it off my taxes. I'm just gonna wait for this dick sucker to respawn. Actually, let me go back over. I'm gonna go kill the other one. Phones should work whenever you need them to. Imagine that. Cell phone's most expensive alarm clock about 3 years ago. Yeah. I've had my phone now for about a year, and like, this is my case on my phone, right? Like, this shit's just falling off, and like, I mean, it's not really that big of a deal, but that's pretty much where it is. I mean, I have also, like, we used to have kind of like a like the circle of life with the phones, where I would get a new phone, my mom would get my old phone, and then my dad would get her old phone. And so like we had this like system worked out where everything's fine. So like my dad was gonna be on like a fucking like a Android 4, like a 4S, S4 or something like that. And then, you know, she was gonna be on an S8, and then, you know, I still got mine. And I think my dad stole somebody's phone, some smartphone or something, so now we actually have 2 of them. But we're not sure if it works or not. But yeah, he has another smartphone now. You know, I think he said he found it, actually. I don't think he stole it. Does it have a password? I don't remember. It works, though. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna wait and kill this guy. Ninja looting runs in the family? Yeah. Can you write loot boxes off your taxes? Absolutely, I can. Without a question. It's actually insane how many smartphones have been produced. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Is it a depreciating value? To be honest with you, I actually have a meeting with an accountant pretty soon. I'm getting a new accountant, and because like obviously like my financials have changed a lot in the past year and a half, with like OTK and like Starforge and just like other things going on. So I have a meeting with a new accountant, and we are going to work that out. That was like one of the things that I've been trying to deal with while I've had some time off of my mainstream. I just have to get him some paperwork that, to be honest with you, I've been completely delaying. I've been being an idiot about that. There's a chart for depreciation. Yeah, no, I know the chart you're talking about. I don't know if it is or not, because it's an intangible asset, and a lot of the depreciation amortization schedules are built off of like they're kind of like structured around like a physical product. So like, for example, you can have an amortization schedule around like a phone, but it's harder to have one around a digital object or a digital item. Yeah, real world durable goods, exactly. Yeah, because like it's not as circumstantial. Just make sure you hire the Wizard Destroyer. Yeah, for sure. Hey, I'm here. Invite me. If we're killing this, invite me. I'm down to big dick and let's go. There it is. We gotta wait for this bitch to respawn. Additional amortization. What are we killing? Is sure not to hire Sicker's accountant? Yeah, don't worry. I'm not gonna use his bank either. Damn. You should have to claim Ashes of Valar as precious goods income. Yeah. Thought all things you write off your taxes are categorical and you can't write the whole expense off. It's complicated. And to be honest, like, I took 2 years of accounting. The guys that, you know, I'm having work for me, or the guy, and like his firm, like they took like 4, 8, you know, they've had like 10 years in the business, like, you know, they know fucking way more about this shit than me. I'm doing tax accounting right now. It's complicated. Yeah, it's fucking insane how complicated it is. Oh, there he is. All right, let's go. Let's see. I'll use this. Where is this? Is it 60 runic power? That's a lot of runic power. Holy shit. That's a dead ass bitch. Get him out of here. Okay, let me leave this. I forgot I need to kill Banthar. Let's go kill Banthar. After I finish like all these little fucking quests, we'll go ahead and watch some videos. On a trap of thinking higher tax bracket means overall less income, need to have better tax education in the US. Well, the problem is that I always have had, this is probably like a conspiracy Andy opinion, but I think that the government and the education system and everything, I think that they consider it beneficial that people are largely ignorant to financial matters. I think that it's intentional. It's probably a tinfoil hat thing, but I don't know, I don't trust them. They don't teach finance in high school? No, they don't. I think that's most countries, they don't care. Yeah. Okay, let's see if there he is. Ooh, can I get an invite? Nice. Okay. Now let's go turn everything in. My favorite part. Look at Price Waterhouse in Dallas. Hit me up, the whole group. We have a whole group handles this shit. I've actually got an aunt that works there, actually. It's funny you should mention. Looked up finance 101 on Google. My internet went out for 5 seconds. Yeah. You know, from dungeons for experience, just quest. I'll do whatever the fuck. You think trade school is better than college? I don't think either one of them are better than each other. I think that if you're looking for being able to make a stable income that will never, like, I don't see like plumbing, for example, getting automated. I find that to be like, maybe it'll happen in like, 200 years or something. But like to have a job that like if you're a plumber, you're always going to have a job. If you are doing roofing, you'll probably always have a job. Whether you're installing solar shingles or regular shingles or whatever, you'll probably still always have a job. So I think that going to a trade school is a better idea than going to university to get a degree. Does that make sense? Like not getting a specific degree. It's just, oh, I'm going to school because that's what I'm supposed to do. I don't think that's a good idea. And so, like, in that circumstance, going to a trade school would probably be better.
Light. Must remember the light.
Like getting a degree in humanities or something like that. At school might be good to do a trade in the military. Yeah, like a really great example of that is mechanics. Like if you're a mechanic in the military, obviously you're working on different stuff. But like I had a friend, he was partly like one of his jobs in the Marines was he was a mechanic. He came out, dude had like no problem getting a job, and like also like he was actually the same guy that he actually like. I don't remember how exactly I got my name Asmongold. It was either like I just kind of like thought of it one day, or like he gave it to me, right? So he was like one of the older kid in the neighborhood, and like I looked up to him a lot. And so like he was, I think 3 years ahead of me. And so like he got out of the Marines, I think in fuck, like 2010, 2011, something like that. Yeah, somewhere around there. And he had no problem getting a job. And like, if you guys tried to get a job back then, if you're like around my age, like, you know that it was like a real fucking, a real cock and a half. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta throw these away. Yeah, it was really hard, and like, he had literally no trouble whatsoever. Military's best part. People value work experience over school and most things. And I think also a lot of guys that were in the military see another guy that was in the military and they think like, okay, this guy's gonna know, he's gonna know how to follow directions. He's probably not gonna be, you know, 15 minutes late and complaining that he doesn't get enough breaks, right? It's like, I would say in general, yeah, it's like there's probably going to be more discipline, right? Do you want to hire a 22-year-old that has spent 4 years in community college, or somebody who spent 4 years in the military? Not that being in the military means that you're not going to have problems or be problematic, but I think that, you know, other guys that have been in the military that are successful, they probably look at it as a positive formative experience. Well, I can't beat you. I'm not even gonna try. Most people are scared of hiring seasoned veterans. Sometimes guys lose jobs because they have high kill counts and stuff. I've never heard of that before. What's your opinions on people shitting on art degree or philosophy majors? I think that it's really hard to get a job if you get one of those things. I don't think that a philosophy or an art degree, philosophy degree and art degree, I don't think that they're bad things. I think that, like, you know, you go back to like, what is the purpose of college? It's for people to further their education in something that they care about. Like, obviously college nowadays is looked as basically work training, but there's also people who want to further their education and like the body of human knowledge on certain subjects. So I don't find I don't find it like that at all. I don't think I don't even think I have a chance. What do you think about PhDs? It's the same thing. It's 16-year-old thinking veterans ask for the kill count. I mean, it's just whatever. You see a lot of computer-related jobs being automated in 5 or 10 years. It depends on what the job is, really. Went to our college. It was so incredibly valuable in me getting a fantastic career. Yeah, I think that there's a lot of people who like, I think it's better to go to school for a degree that you're passionate in that maybe doesn't have as many job opportunities than to go to school for a degree that you're not passionate in just to have job opportunities. Like, in general, I think that's better. Can you please stop? I know you're watching the stream. Just please stop. Let me play the game. Okay. Do you like asada tacos? I don't know what that is. Okay, let's see here. That's what I did with exercise science. Now I get paid to do my PhD in research. Yeah, so I think it's a better idea. Like if you're passionate about something and you like what your degree is and you care about it, then I think that's better than just taking a random degree and doing it because you think it's going to be able to make you money. Because there are a lot of people that, like, you know, they have a degree in philosophy, but they have a job in something completely different. Like, an example of this is, like, Ghostcrawler. You know, like, the WoW guy, and now he's, like, working on, at Riot. Like, his college degree was in marine biology. He's a marine biologist. But, you know, he got a job with game dev. Liberal arts, most useless degree. I think that it really depends on what it is. In physical sciences like geology, people getting PhDs in fields they're easy to publish in, knowing it doesn't really fucking mean anything. Well, I don't know. I mean, I have no idea. This is just like that's my opinion on it. Depends on what you mean by useless. Well, I think what people mean by useless is that, like, it's not applicable to real life in a way that is actionable. And they're not able, you're not able to get a job with it either. I think most people view degrees that you can't get a job with as useless degrees, just in general. You think about blue collar work? You mean like if you're, you know, like you're a mailman, a garbage man, something like that? The fuck do I care? Like, I mean, a job's a job, man. Yeah, a cook or gender studies, yeah, whatever. Like, I don't look down on people. Like, obviously, most of the people that work those kinds of jobs do have very low education. And, you know, that's what it is. But, like, I don't really, like, you need people that do that. I mean, not everybody can be a fucking rich executive. Irishman make hella money. I don't know about where you live, but not where I live. Not what I've heard. No, it's just saying, yeah, bricklayers. Yeah, you've got to have bricklayers, man. Obviously, people don't really want to be in that position, and like a lot of the people that I know that do work like as garbage men and stuff like that now, these were the people that fucked around in school and got terrible grades, etc. So it's like a lot of the people that have those jobs have them because they didn't put in work in school, or you know, they didn't set themselves up to be successful, basically. Just want a white pipe, yeah. I actually majored in finance to make $130K at 27. I'm seriously not happy with my life. If you work in finance, like, you've got to keep in mind that, like, view like your finance degree, look at your finance degree as like a Swiss Army knife, right? Don't just look at it as it's like, oh, you can only do you know, like account evaluations and shit like that. Okay, these are both done. Garbage men are actually paid, they work 60-hour weeks, making $25 an hour. I don't know. I mean, like, I know in Austin that wasn't the case, like, I don't know, 10 years ago, but that's just what I heard. I started to say go to college for something I was passionate for, make money when I was 18. Well, I think that you can, like, I mean, fuck, you hear all the time, like, people who you know, like actors who like didn't really hit it. Like Ricky Gervais is a good example of this. Like he didn't really like start popping off until he was like almost 40. So it's like, yeah, it sucks whenever you feel like you're like really far behind everybody else and like other people are doing great and like you're just fucking around.
Go in, please.
But you got to keep in mind, yeah, Harrison Ford, a bunch of other people too. You got to keep in mind that like you're never going to be able to march to somebody else's drum beat.
Be good. Well
You just do whatever you want to do and that's it. I think the only thing that really matters is that if you're happy and you're doing something that you want to do. Mark Hamill got fired from Jack in the Box. Yeah, I remember that was like a recent thing with like some like promotion I think he did with him or something. I don't remember. Dan Dowd is you'll kill the love, turning a passion into work is a real threat. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure people will say the same thing about streaming, etc. Success is fluidity. Can you transition to one career to another that demands change? Yeah, exactly. You always have to be, you know, to some degree agile. It's like, think about how much life has changed now, like versus 30 years ago. And I feel like there's like accelerationism with that. Like this is accelerating. Like now you just have like more and more change faster and faster. Okay, this is the one I needed. Internet changed everything? Yeah, internet changed a whole lot. Enraged Crusher Core. Want to hear your opinion on Bitcoin? I don't really view cryptocurrency as having any type of intrinsic value. I think that like whenever you look at like even a fiat currency like the US dollar, a fiat currency, something like that, like it's backed up effectively by, you know, the United States military. And like, do I really want to trust an algorithm, or do I want to trust the United States military? Like, whenever something is not backed up by some type of good or service, my assumption is going to be that it does not really have a flat value, because it's not based on anything. I think that there are established things that don't necessarily have that base value, but they still have a high value that's perceived and understood by society. I think a good example of that is like art. Sure. But I think that if you're going to conflate a Picasso, a Vincent van Gogh, picture or painting or something like that, Starry Night is not the same level as Bored Ape number 6745. Like, I feel like if that's what you think, like you've lost the plot so far that I'm not even gonna try to bring you back onto shore. At least let me loot. Did I get all of them? I think I did. Thank you for helping me. Yeah, inventory full. Yeah, so that's kind of my thinking on it. And I think that also a lot of other people don't really believe in cryptocurrency at all. And I think that it's shown that they don't really believe in it whenever, like, I think that 95%, and I'll be honest with you, I think that basically 100% of people that buy and sell cryptocurrency view cryptocurrency as a speculative asset, right? There's no real belief in the cryptocurrency. There's nothing like that. They're just doing cryptocurrency because they think that they can buy it and then sell it to somebody else for more money. I think that, yeah, that's really what it comes down to. Bill Gates said greater fool theory. I agree with him. Oh my god, can you please stop? Can you please stop? Please stop. I can't beat you. You're level 70 in full brutal gear. This is the third time. Yeah. I had lost interest in crypto whenever people had the ability to short it. Fuck anyone who shorts stocks. Bro, like, you're investing in bullshit fake monopoly money. Like, what are you getting mad about? Don't invest in bullshit fake monopoly money. You'll be fine. Thank you, by the way. Like, it's not real. There's no value that it creates. It doesn't mean anything. It's not backed up by anything. There's no government that... Like, if somebody steals your Bitcoin, how do you get your Bitcoin back? You can't. There's a reason why things are regulated and centralized. It's because we had decentralization before and it didn't work. How do you get stolen cash back? You can't, but if you get stolen money back, you can. Online, sometimes you can. No coin or cope? That's what people think. And if there, like, the thing is, like, there are people out there that they really believe in crypto, and it's like, if you really believe in it and you think this is the future, then go ahead and invest in it, right? Do whatever you want. But it's not something that I would really do. It's not something that I have any faith in. Like, I would maybe invest in cryptocurrency, but the only reason I would ever do that is I just thought the number would go up. Like, it's not because I believe in it or anything, I just think the number will go up. Literally that simple. Downside crypto is it can be stolen. The upside to downside to fiat is it can be manipulated. But current inflation, wealthy elites don't follow the rules, are corrupt. So you think that wealthy elites can't manipulate the price of Bitcoin? What happens whenever Elon Musk tweets about a cryptocurrency and it changes in value? How is that not wealthy elite manipulation? But somehow the fiat currencies are. Yeah, everything can be manipulated if you have enough money. It's so easy to manipulate those fake currency values. Yeah, it is. And not only is it easy, I think it's actually easier to manipulate fake currency values than real currency because there's less regulations on it. Kill Sorrow banner. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Got it. Okay, good. What the hell is this guy? Here's Slicker selling crypto. Good. It'll be worth more than his word. What if the government made their own crypto? I don't know. I mean, I think that, like, just in general, I don't really place a lot of value in something that's not backed up by some form of governmental body with some type of, like, power. Because it's like, I've always looked at things as like, you only own what you can keep, what you can protect. So like, if somebody can just come and take it away from you, then do you really own it? I would say no. And like, what control do you have over something that's completely decentralized with no type of accountability to it? Very minimal. Believes in the sword logic? It's not that I believe in sword logic, right? It's that, you know, whenever the people with swords show up, you better fucking hope that you've got a sword too. And if you don't, it doesn't really matter what you did, right? Or who was in the right or who was in the wrong. Here's a good way to look at it. If you look at history, isn't it crazy that in history the good guys win every time? Isn't that just crazy? Can you believe that? Wow. People are funny that. Yeah, that is just crazy. Look, like it's just. That's the way of the sword logic Destiny reference. That which cannot defend itself has no right to exist. Well, nothing has a right to exist. Nothing has a right to anything. The only rights are, you know, you could say like fucking the natural laws of physics. Everything else is made up. Rights are a human construct. Yeah, gravity, yeah. Deep. Well, I mean, there's a lot, it's, you know, it's a conversation, sure. I don't think this is very deep or anything, but yeah, I think that's true. Winners don't write history anymore because of the internet? Yeah, that's not what they said in North Korea. North Korea, that's not the case. I don't think that's really the truth either. Like they can just get the internet, you know, a certain website taken down. Like, I mean, they can absolutely, people can absolutely do that. Same with China. People can always say the pen is mightier than the sword, but most of the people that say that don't have swords. I think it's coping. If people want to come and take your shit away, they can. Social media is censored by multiple governments? Yeah. And violence is the most powerful thing in the world, sadly? Yeah, it is. That's why, you know, it's so important not to use it. Okay. That's why I buy crypto. You follow the Kiwi Farm stuff, how they got deleted? The Kiwi Farm stuff, some person on Twitter, I think it was like Keffels, ran some campaign and Kiwi Farms got deleted. I didn't really follow it. I forgot, I think that was like during, like I was like playing a game like really fucking hardcore, and so I don't remember like really what happened. If they got back online or not, I have no idea. People can take all your stuff. Why hasn't that happened? Because the government prevents it from happening. What do you mean? That's exactly why. Bro, if there was no laws, people would just immediately start going around killing each other, taking their stuff. Immediately. Of course. I don't think I'm ready for this one yet. We'll go back over here. Cloudflare blocked them. It's some big internet player that does magic for most visited sites. Yeah, I don't really know like what they're on dark web now, but getting DDoSed into being unusable. I don't know. If there are no laws would be made. People can't exist without some degree of laws. Yeah, but the difference is that like there's laws in like these like African warlord countries, right? It's just that the laws are written by Joseph Kony instead of a Congress. Oh yeah, the law is that you have to fucking call him God Emperor Joseph Kony. You know, that's the law, and if you don't, they cut your head off. Yeah, of course. Yeah, those are the laws over there. That's the way it goes. And you have to, you know, every time you have a kid that's 8, you know, you send him over with Joseph Kony, and that's it. You never see him again. Okay, I think I have to throw rocks at these guys. Okay, I'm almost done with all the quests, and we're gonna watch some videos. Sorry it's taken so long. The only reason countries trying to regulate crypto is because China got ahead of everyone. Now I had to find a way to cripple their success or income. I don't know, but like all I'm saying is that I find little value in things that are they're not tied to a good or a service. Like what real value does something like cryptocurrency create? Like, where is the value that somebody gets out of an NFT? It's like there's a lot of things that are unique and nobody else can have them, but nobody wants them either. I love your leveling stream, thanks. It's actionable, has very little value unless it's tied to constraints of the real world. Yeah, it's not actionable. You just don't understand, bro. You just don't, bro. If you knew what I knew, you would do it. You would think it was really cool. Yeah, I mean, listen. If people are into crypto and they like crypto, that's good for them. I don't think that you shouldn't be able to buy crypto or anything like that. People can buy whatever they want. Do whatever the hell you want, man. I'll just pick up all these guys, might as well. Oh, fuck. Did I get the Purifier quest? Yeah, I did. Value of crypto is tracking verification transactions with no centralized authority. Like, I don't think that's a value for most people. Like, I view it as a double-edged sword. Like, there are many people that is not a value to them. They want to be able to have some degree of, oh my god. They want to, yeah, can somebody layer me? Report? I might. Yeah, I might. Report? Yeah, I mean, it's very obvious that this is somebody who is watching the stream and stalking me in-game because of the stream. Let me know if it works. Okay, thanks. Was just give a shit about stream snipers? They didn't, but they do now. Okay, it did not. I need another one. No, that one didn't work either. Okay, we're good. Thanks. NFT, biggest trick in humanity. We got a time where people want to be over unique. Internet showed them so many other things. Look. All I'm saying is, like, I don't believe in, like, any of those things having any sort of, like, real meaningful value. I don't think so at all. They're not tied to anything actionable in the real world, like what that guy said. It's just, it's value for the sake of value. I think that also, like, a lot of the people that are pushing the idea of crypto, it's kind of like almost a pyramid scheme type thing, where, like, as soon as one person starts doing it, then somebody else is this. God damn it. Okay, I can make. No, this guy's fucking full brutal. Holy shit. So, like, as soon as somebody, what do you call it? Fuck, I completely got distracted. Just a minute. Okay. We're just looking for wider adoption of crypto. I think that there are people that have a vested interest in crypto, and so what they're doing is they want crypto to become more popular, because if we... Did I just get the Shadowlands expansion early? Yeah. Yeah, I'll reload. Okay. I have to use like this fire thing. Oh, what's your crypto? It's all a scam, even the legit ones, they're built on a weak foundation. Well, what I'm saying is, like, people that want NFTs to be popular want them to be popular because, like, for example, the reason why a famous painting, the Mona Lisa, is worth a lot of money is because everybody in society agrees that it's worth that much money. So guess what people try to do? Well, they're trying to make the people's perception of these things like that they're worth a lot of money, so that way their investments are worth money. I think that kind of makes sense. I mean, shit, of course people are trying to do that. NFTs are not just art. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm saying, right? Is like, I think people that are supporters of NFTs and like the promoters of them, they want them to be perceived as art because art has an intrinsic value for like whatever reason. But the difference is that, like, the reason why, you know, like a painting by Vincent van Gogh is worth a lot of money is because, you know, he's regarded as like a great artist. But like some algorithm that generates pictures of monkeys is not regarded as a great artist. It has no other intrinsic values. It's kind of like, a lot of people will say like, oh, well, you know, like there's only one of them, like you know, they're created in like some sort of like specific way. But it's like kind of like using a printer. Like the technology behind a printer and like how a printer works is incredibly valuable and amazing, and it completely changed society, right? Being able to have a printing press and being able to print things at home massively changed society. But a sheet of paper is not worth a lot of money just because it was printed out on something that has a valuable technology. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, fax machine. A fax is not valuable because a fax machine is great technology. I guess I'll go in here and use these. Fax machine and printers are great conveniences. Yes, and they're incredible technology as well. Oh shit. He killed him. Never mind. Too bad. I'll have to wait for another kill. You can't create your own wealth with fiat, just stay broke. You can't create your own wealth with fiat, just stay broke. Well, how do you define wealth? Like, for example, so like, if you define wealth as like anything that is not actionable or tangible in the real world, or that doesn't provide any value, is not really wealth, right? So like, for example, the amount of gold that my Warcraft character has is not wealth. It doesn't have like any meaningful value. Yeah, it has no utility, it has no use, it's just there. Sure you can sell the gold. You can sell the gold, but sometimes you can't, or you get banned and you don't have control over it. You don't really have ownership of it. You're just selling it, hoping that, you know, like you're not going to get banned. Separate the stigma of NFTs or artwork. NFTs can be attached to all kinds of things. Sell in-game skins or digital items of holding them in your library. Well, like, what happens to a lot of the people that don't maybe want that? Like, I think that, like, the people that are big supporters of this never even consider the fact that maybe other people don't want to turn their hobby into a commodity farming market. Like, I mean, has it ever occurred to you that maybe not everybody wants to have every single video game tied and every single item inside of a video game tied to some real life value? Because, like, you already have things like that, and I think this is really where it's like NFTs could be good for, like, having concert tickets. Concerts are not new. We've had concerts for almost 100 years, probably over 100 years now. Like, concert ticket sales is not this, like, massive problem the world needs to solve. You know what I mean? Like, it's just really not that big of a deal. And so, yeah, NFTs as receipts, Flypad, yeah, exactly, stuff like that. Yeah, it's just not important. Thousands of years, yeah. There we go. Scalping is pretty degen. Scalping is degen, but the difference is that scalping is, like, can somebody scalp an NFT? I don't know if they can or not. I have no idea. Blockchain, pink slips, and house deeds. GG trying to convince the world what that does. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that these things are as valuable. Hello, what up, Cody? I don't think these things are as valuable and as unique as people might believe. Oh, there's another one. Oh shit, you're here? Okay, give me a minute. Let me kill this thing. Okay, be right back. The story of Seth Green? Yeah. That's a good one. I'll be right back.
To an hour.
Yeah, and then go back and it's gonna be good.
Yeah, regular people are gonna be going to bed.
And
all the alcoholics will get out in like 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
So I make it in before the regular people.
Yeah.
After the regular people, before the alcoholics.
Yeah, because like everybody, like, basically the way it works in Austin is like. Yes, I did. I had red shit too. Like, bro, I fucking freaked out. I'm like, oh my god, am I dying? And then I went and I looked at that shit. I'm like, wait a second,
dude,
no, never mind.
I broke my ass one time and I was like, oh my god, I called my friend.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, I have blood in my shit. And she's like, you need to go to a doctor right now.
Yeah.
And then I went and he told me it's just coloring from the food I ate.
Yeah, like I remember, like there was one time. Remember whenever they had the the fuck?
What the?
My band. That'd be fucking funny, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah. Kicked off.
Yeah. I'm good now. And no, so like I fucking like remember like that one year like St. Patrick's for like St. Patrick's Day, like Taco Cabana did like those green chips, the green chips. I fucking ate like 50 of those green chips, and these green chips, they were like the same. They were like army green, right? It was not like fucking, you know, some bullshit. And the next day, my shit was solid fucking green, and I'm like laying down, freaking out. I'm like, oh my god. Gonna have to go to the doctor, and then I realized that
You want to hear some
it's not a
crazy-ass
problem.
story, dude?
Yeah.
It's about Jeff.
What do you? what do you do? What do you do?
So last night, Jeff's like,
Yeah.
yo, because the night before, I was like, hey, like, I'm feeling a little stressed, like, you want to grab a beer or something?
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, sure, right? And I'm like, yo, dude, it's 12 o'clock. I think I want to go home.
Right.
He's like, oh, man, like, we're just going to be here, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, dude, I want to go home. So I took his car and I went home. And he went with his friends.
Yeah.
Safe to say they didn't go to bed.
What a
But-
surprise.
What a surprise. So Jeff, like, texted me last night. And he was like, yo, can you bring me my car? I get off at 10.
Yeah.
Work. Jeff has a job now, dude.
For how long? A week?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, side story. You know
Yeah.
how, like, you see girls on Instagram and they're, like, in Miami, LA, the
Oh, yeah.
Bahamas,
Oh, yeah.
Maldives, like, Greece,
Yeah.
Vegas, like, and it's just a picture with, like, some hot chick, and she's just, but the picture's only of her in
Yeah.
all these places, and she's traveling.
Yeah.
But you know she doesn't have a job,
Right.
right? She's not clocking into work.
Yeah.
and shit.
Dubai. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys
That's
know.
Jeff,
Yeah.
That's Jeff's Instagram, but he's a man. Jeff.
I don't know
Jeff-
how he does it.
I don't know, dude. Jeff hasn't had a job in 9 months. He just
Yeah.
spent 3 weeks in Palm Springs, California,
Yeah.
at a resort.
Everybody, like, I was like, because we were watching this video about like people like dropping $1,000 or something like that,
Yeah.
like a week, and I'm like, man, you don't have to be rich to do this.
No.
And I literally used Jeff as an example. I'm like, Jeff is fucking broke, and he'll drop a rack a night. Like, it's because you know you got bottle service. That's
Did
700
Jeff tell
right
you he got
there.
hit by a car?
No, bro, what the
So,
fuck?
so last night
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
yo, do you want to come? Like, do you want to grab a beer? Like I
Yeah,
told
yeah,
him
yeah.
Friday. I was like, do you want to grab a beer or something? I was like, I'm stressed out. I just need to have I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
need to have a beer, play some pool. He's like, oh yeah, dude, I got my settlement money too. And I was like, for what? And he's like, yeah, dude, got $19,000. And I was like, for what? He's like, oh, I didn't tell you I got hit by a car. And I was like, what? You got hit by a car?
The best thing is he's probably happy about it.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
like, yeah, dude, my arm's a little fucked up. But, you know, I'm good, man.
Yeah.
$19,000. I was like, oh my god, dude.
Jesus
and so, yeah, and then
Christ.
so he got the money Tuesday. How
How
much
long?
money did Jeff have Friday?
Probably like, I don't know, like $400.
No, he had zero.
Oh my god!
He had $0. I paid for everything, and I'm broke. I was
Holy fuck, man.
like, but to be fair,
Yeah.
the places we went were Jeff's like friends, were all the GMs and
Oh,
the
yeah,
bartenders
yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff. So I paid like $50 for like everything the entire
Right, yeah.
But yesterday, he's like, yo, come get, you come drop my car off, right?
Yeah.
So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go for like 30 minutes, take me 15 to get there, 15 to come home.
Yep.
Nope, got home at 3 in the morning.
Holy shit.
That was because I took myself home.
God, yeah.
I forced them to give me an Uber.
Yeah, no, Jeff would come over sometimes, and it's like 5. I remember, like, my mom would answer the door, and it's like 5 in the morning, and I'm like, don't answer the door, I'll see who it is. It's Jeff. And she's like, oh, hi, Jeffrey, do you want me to make you food?
Yeah, you want
Are you
some food?
hungry?
Hell yeah, dude, just come over here.
And, like, Jeff
Oh
just
my
got,
God.
like, he got kicked out of the last
So-
bar that's
so he's
open
telling
downtown.
Me a story
Yeah.
about what happened, right?
Right.
So apparently, that night where I went home and got a lift, right?
Yeah.
So Jeff apparently ran into this girl. He was on a patio bar by himself, waiting for his friends to meet him at this pub or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And she comes up to him, and Jeff's like, oh yeah, she makes eye contact with me. Like, long story short, they end up going to her house.
Right.
And she's like 49, 50. Jeff said she
Okay.
looked 20. I saw her. She did look 20. It was insane.
That's impressive.
Yeah,
Holy
it was
shit.
insane, dude. Apparently, she has like a 6-bedroom house in like
Yeah.
Lakeway or something.
God damn.
Yeah, and like she's having a party she wasn't even there for. Like she's throwing a
What
party
the
not even
fuck?
there. So Jeff, like, they're at the party, like whatever, boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
Jeff wakes up in the back of a Tesla. The girl's asleep in the driver's seat. The Tesla's on autopilot, and they
Right.
pull into Ojos Locos in San Antonio.
What the fuck?
I was like, what the?
Oh my god.
I was like, this is a lie. And then his friend
Yeah.
Casey was like, Dude, it's not a lie. Jeff FaceTimed me. I had to go pick him up in San Antonio.
Jesus Christ, like
I
Jeff.
was like, what?
I feel like
the
Jeff
fuck?
is he's just down for anything. Like he'll do anything. It's like, oh, you want to go see a movie right now? Like, no, I was gonna go to Las Vegas. So it's like, oh yeah, I'll go with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like fine. Like, oh, we're gonna go to LA instead. Oh, all right, yeah, that's cool. That's fine. I know
Yeah.
people down there.
So I
Yeah,
guess like
just
the
down for fucking anything.
3 weeks that he was in Palm Springs, it
Yeah.
turns out he was there for like a music festival too.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
the
yeah.
same time that he was at that music festival, the resort he was staying at was hosting a swingers meet and greet. So Jeff kept running into all these couples, and like he'd be meeting some girl, and she'd be like, "Oh, okay, my husband's gonna come too." And he'd be like,
Oh, what the?
Yes.
What the?
Or he'd meet
oh
some
my
dude.
God.
He'd meet some dude, and the guy would be like, "Yo, you wanna fuck my wife?" Like,
Oh, like that cuck shit?
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah, the dude would just be, "Oh, look at this motherfucker."
No, this guy's wanted my dick for a while.
Yeah, dude.
It's nuts, man.
Dude, Jeff's like,
Holy shit.
yeah, and then so last night I was like, dude, I'm going home. Like, originally I was supposed to take Jeff his car, and then he was gonna bring me home.
Yeah.
We went to go play pool, and then we went somewhere else, and we went somewhere else, and we went somewhere else. I'm like, Jeff, just take me home, dude. And then
Yeah.
we ended up at a concert at a rave in like downtown Austin. I was
Oh
like,
yeah.
I want to go home.
Fuck that, dude.
I was
Fuck
like,
that.
I'm gonna go home and play WoW.
I can very easily imagine how Jeff got there.
It was hilarious.
Yeah, holy fucking
It
shit.
was so funny, dude. Jeff's like on a whole nother level.
He is like, Jeff is like, every time that I'm like, Jeff is on the stream, I have my mouse over the mute button.
Just
It's
in
like,
case.
just fucking, because he's gonna say
Some stupid-
some fucking shit. Like, Jeff is banned off of more social media platforms than Donald Trump. Like, this guy just fucking says all kinds of crazy shit. I mean, like, you know, he's like us.
They banned him on TikTok,
Yeah, yeah.
which is almost impossible to get banned on TikTok.
Right, yeah.
Like, he got banned on TikTok, they gave him his account back,
Yeah.
and then he got banned again.
Yep.
The only thing that's not banned is his Instagram, because he only can post pictures, he can't say anything.
Can't even
You know what I
type
mean?
anything anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, all I can do is post pictures.
Yeah, like, he got his Facebook
Yeah.
locked, and then he was on a 5-day suspension, 30-day, and then he's on a 180-day suspension now. so
Oh
he can't
my
even log
god.
in. And then his TikTok.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, he wouldn't even have Twitter, because it'd just be game
Twitter is just be like, that'd be like one day. Like,
Yeah.
it would be like one day on
One-
Twitter.
One day
And
before
that'd be it.
everybody's just upset with him.
Yeah.
Maybe
yeah.
an hour.
Yeah, probably like, yeah, like I'd say like 3 or 4 tweets, and then that'll be about
Jeff
it.
sounds fun. He is.
Oh,
That's the
Jeff's great.
problem.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah,
the
that,
problem.
yeah. He has a lot of fun.
He
It's
does.
like Jibu met Jeff, right?
Oh, God.
And I feel like Jibu was like,
Holy
there's no way he's really like this, right? And he was just like, I don't think he said a single word on the entire car ride back to the house.
Jibu?
Yeah, he made it back alive, just barely.
Yeah, he was like, what the fuck? Do you remember we were like going to the store, and
Yeah.
Jeff just, we see some dude.
Well, that was it, right? And so like Jeff is fucking driving,
Oh, yeah, that
and
was
he's
that time.
and he's like this, right? So Jeff obviously, you know, how does Jeff drive? Usually it is one hand on the wheel, the other one on the phone, right, chilling. And so he's like reading his phone, he's driving, and he looks up, he's like, "Hey, what's up, you?" And then he just uses the F word, right? Like, can't say it, obviously. And like just out in the middle of fucking public,
Yeah.
everybody's out there, "What's up?" And,
What the fuck?
wait, what?
No, we thought it was some random dude. We're like, who's
Yeah.
that asshole?
Yeah,
and he's
it's
like
like a
driving
viewer or
past us,
something.
honking and shit.
Yeah.
I was like, Zach, who's
He's
that
like, "You want to
asshole?"
get food?" And we're like,
Dude,
"Yeah."
man.
And he just like picks us up like randomly. I'm like, "Where were you going?" It's like, "Ah, it doesn't matter. Who gives a fuck?"
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah, who
where were you
cares?
going? He was like,
Don't worry about it.
"Who cares? I know
Yeah.
who cares, man." So that was 5 minutes ago.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then we were eating dinner.
We're at another
and
point in my
he's
life.
like, "Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom." And he comes back with a
A fucking
40.
Yeah, 40.
He comes back with a 40, cracks it open at the dinner table, and they're like, "Oh, sir, you can't drink that here." He's like, "Why not? It's a restaurant." I'm
Yeah.
like, what the fuck?
And there was like, okay, yeah, and they let him too. They let him.
Yeah,
It
they-
wasn't like it got shut down.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh, it's a restaurant," and they were like, "You know what? Good point, sir."
Yeah, it is what it is, right? I mean, yeah,
we
we've
don't,
been
we don't serve alcohol, but
coming here for 20 years. It is what it is. Yeah, it's totally fine. Jeff's the main character and completely aware of.
he's the main character in his own stories.
Yeah,
He makes.
he is, man. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, Jibu's like, it's like, all right, I'm gonna drive you guys home, and it's like, wait a minute, wait. But I just thought,
Did you just crack a 40 a
and
day?
he's like, yeah, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. And yeah, we made it home. It
Did
was
you just
fine.
chug a 40 in like 20
Yeah.
minutes? Like, bro, what?
Yeah, it's okay.
Nah, man, it's all good. Don't even worry about it.
It's
I've been
only the
drinking all
second one
day.
today. Yeah, I've been drinking all day. I was drunk when I picked you guys up.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What are y'all talking about?
Yeah.
It's like, yo.
It was a he's a very interesting guy, right?
Jeff's
Yeah.
so
No,
funny.
whose story you're following, Jeff, is never an NPC. Yeah, never a background character.
No,
Definitely not.
no, it's crazy.
What have you been up to?
Watching the Slicker drama.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Like, people... I cannot fucking believe that so many people gave that guy money.
Okay, like one person I could truly understand reasoning with him, and that's the only person I know you speak out adamantly about this, but that's the one person who I thought would have been like, yo, and then was like, all right, you've gone too far, and I like foresaw it
Who?
coming.
You mean like Train?
Yeah,
Tyler?
yeah.
Yeah. Like,
I already knew it. Whenever they were like adding it up and y'all were in the disc, I
Well-
was like, they're missing like one major person, I guarantee you.
I just, like... I kind of assumed... Because, like, I mean, he helps people out all the time.
That
but,
meant,
like... That guy, he donates more money than the Red Cross.
yeah,
Like,
literally.
like I bet if you add up Trainwreck's total, like, fucking charitable donations, it's more than the Obamas.
I
Like,
can
it is
guarantee you.
probably more than the fucking Obama. Like, this guy is giving away money like that shit's on fire.
One
Like,
time I counted 37 streamers where he gave $10,000 or more alone.
Yeah.
Just streamers.
No.
Not let alone
one
charities.
time he came into my stream and he was like, I was playing Tower of Fantasy, and he's like, how much money to get into this? And I'm like, I don't know, it's probably like, 10k 5k to get like everything maxed out. He's like, bro, like, do you want to do it? Like, do you want to do it like right now? Do you want to like I'll start playing right now, and we'll just fucking get this shit rolling. And I'm like, well, I mean,
Whoa,
chill out,
whoa,
chill out,
chill.
yeah.
That's
So I don't want to introduce this guy to Genshin Impact. Holy
my
shit,
God.
yeah. And so yeah, like I was expecting like Train gave him like 10k or something like that.
well, I figured like Train is a reasonable guy.
Yeah.
But at some point he does draw a limit.
Well,
because he's
it's
in.
well, he knows what's happening,
Yeah.
right? I think that's really what it is. Like he knows what's happening. So because he knows what's happening, it's going to it'll probably bother him more.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's kind of like what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Is like he knew that like what the guy was doing was he kind of could tell that like, yeah, this is kind of like a scam or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Did this guy really?
Well, I mean, I don't think he knew what he was putting it on. Like he knew, he wasn't completely stupid and oblivious.
Oh
like,
yeah, 100%.
Yeah, and that's why you cut him off about it. But like,
Yeah.
some of the other people, like, I don't know. Like, I was like, yo, like this dude literally walked in. Dude, I was sitting behind my screen, bro, and I was like, yo, if I just gave you like $5,000 and you laugh in my face,
I
and
would
tell me
want to fucking kill you.
Bro, I was
yes.
like, I was like, dude, couldn't it be me? You could have 5 friends with you.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm swinging on you like you're about to catch some fucking hands, bro.
Like-
I promise you, like.
I would
You
go
better
out of my
help me.
way. I might not do anything to you today, but I'm gonna remember you.
Yeah.
And in 10 years, 20 years, 5 years, 10 days,
About to buy your house.
there
and
will
evict you.
yes, there will be a moment where I get my chance and I will take it.
Dude, I literally was like,
Yeah.
I was like, man, I wish I had lent Slicker money because I would have beat dog shit out of him.
I would have been fucking pissed, man. Like,
I was
if
like-
I didn't get my fucking money, I'd have told him like,
You know what I'd
listen,
be worried about?
like
Knut's a big motherfucker.
Knut?
Dude, that is a
how,
badass
like
dude.
the balls on
Bro, like,
fucking
that
Slicker.
man
Like,
has like
you
150. Dude, I weighed myself, right? Because I used to work out
you
a
saw
lot.
he won the Arnold, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Like this isn't like
That is insane.
like he's just working out, like no, that's a that's like what, like the second or
Yeah.
third like most prestigious competition.
Yeah.
It's insane,
That's
man.
that's like one below the Olympia.
Survive.
Is it one? Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah, and the Arnold Classic is huge. It's
Holy
huge.
fuck! Yeah, and,
Yeah.
and like the guy literally fucking won it.
And it's like, bro, like even myself, like I don't even work out anymore. I'm 180. And I was
Right.
like, dude, can you imagine? He's probably like 250, 260 solid, not an ounce of fat on him. Like,
He's a big. I mean, I've met him, right? I've known him for like years
I
now.
was like, dude, like,
He's playing WoW now.
yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
The Warrior.
Yeah, of
I
course.
was like, perfect.
My man.
button like up.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And like the thing is,
He got killed by wolves the other day in a scooter.
hey, you know, it is what it is.
He just ran past 15 wolves and got mauled.
Yeah. I just, like, I'm so amazed. Like, he just, and like, you know, like, what Slicker was doing is he was watching Canute, like, just absolutely fucking farming with, like, Camp Canute. Like, popping off, making tons of fucking money, and Slicker's just licking his lips. Ooh, I'm
Dude,
gonna
honestly,
get a little
like,
bit of that.
I never
Ooh.
realized, like,
Jesus.
how he would, like, ask people, like, oh, how's the stream going? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know, like, I've never...
How old are you? How's your stream going? You know, can you send me money? I'll send you a picture. I'll make a fucking custom video for you.
Dude.
It's like an OnlyFans girl. It's like he's taking custom requests.
Remember what I was telling you, like, I'm going bald?
Uh-huh.
Bro, look.
Oh, yeah. I've got one of those. I'm like, I think it's like underneath here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
My
have to keep it a
doctor.
little bit longer. It's fucking annoying, right?
Yeah, he's like...
Did he
yeah,
give you the
like-
shit that you put on it?
Yeah, he's like,
Yeah,
you're having hair loss. And I was like, what the fuck? I was
Right.
like, I'm gonna lose my hair. He's like, no, like right now it's just in your beard, so it'll grow back, but
Yeah.
the hair follicles will be white. So when they do grow back, you can't even see them.
Oh, what the fuck?
yeah, the
That's
hair's
crazy.
there. Yeah, the hair's there. It's just white hair. I was
That
like,
is
damn, dude.
what? Wow. That's my infected Cody. Yeah.
Yeah.
Clearly. I mean, it's just I am amazed that like he just did it so openly and like with so many people. And like especially the kind of like I get if you're going to finesse streamers, this might sound fucked up, but like if you're scamming streamers out of money, yes, it's bad, but it's not that bad. Right? It's not that big of
It
a deal.
wasn't so much that he.
It's like his own fucking viewers. It's like these people that are like, yeah, man, I've got to sell my PS4 and you know, like my, like, you know, I've got to remortgage my house so I can give you more money to gamble. It's nuts.
Yeah,
And like
that's
the
insane.
worst part about it, I think what really fucking pissed me off today, I went live this morning. I was so fucking mad. Like you guys watched the VOD. The first hour of the stream I was mad, and the reason why is because like I felt like people were making excuses and they were like, well, you know, it's like he's, you know, he feels bad for what he did, and
I don't
you know,
think so. I think he feels bad that he got caught.
he 100% feels bad that he got caught because he straight up did the exact same thing. It was like 3 or 4 days ago.
You know what made him go live that day?
We were talking about him, right? And
yeah,
then
because
like
you had like 40,000 viewers on your alt channel, and it's like,
And-
oh my
and then-
god, one of the largest streamers on the platform.
Guess
just picked
who
it up.
he goes, like if Mizkif had 5k viewers, do you think he would have gone on Mizkif's stream? Not a fucking shot. No. Not a chance. He went on Mizkif's stream because Mizkif had a lot of viewers and he wanted to, and he's
Wait,
effective.
he went on Miz's stream?
He went on Miz's stream today. Is that right, guys? I just want to make sure that like this is all
way.
like I've been chilling with my dad today, so like I don't. Okay, yeah. So he went on Miz's fucking stream, and he's sitting there, and like the other viewers are there, and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna pay it back. I'm gonna do like a year-long subathon." So this little slimy parasite piece of shit
Wait,
is
what?
sitting here on this fucking stream in front of like 20. It was like
Wait,
not 20.
was he
it was
at
like
Mrs. house?
no.
Oh, I was like, what
It
is
was
Miz
like,
doing?
yeah, no. It was like 70,000 people watching this shit, and he's going, and he's like, he's advertising his own fucking stream. Are you kidding me? Like, I can't
What a
believe.
genius.
And it's like, yeah, no, Miz, content genius, right? I
Yeah.
think it's really smart to use this guy as content, but like, imagine the mind of like Twitch. Like Twitch is probably.
Allow
How
it to.
can you possibly fucking allow this to happen? How do you possibly? Pokemon was there. Yeah, there's plenty of other people there.
What?
Yeah.
Dude,
Well, I mean,
honestly,
they didn't know
okay,
what he was
so
gonna say.
I don't know if you saw this, but I saw XQC tweet out that him and Ludwig.
We're
are-
gonna pay. We're gonna try to pay the shit back. The thing is, like,
How are they gonna do that?
because XQC's gonna do that because he's got a really good sponsorship of Steak. And so Ludwig is gonna be able to do that because I'm assuming YouTube. You know,
Yeah.
there was also a really nice payment that was done to Ludwig for moving over to YouTube from Twitch. And so yeah, and basically so that say they've got the money to pay for it, but like
But
They're
are they
not-
going to be able to reach the little people that are missing?
and also like how can you means test people, right? Like I mean I think that like if they were going to do that, what I would want them to do is I would need them to show like a PayPal transaction history
and maybe have like a assistant interview each case to make sure that they're all legitimate. So it's like, gave the lady who's going through chemo already. Yeah. So it's like, it's possible you can do that. And like, I don't think they're bailing out Slicker by doing that. I think that it's like how the fuck are you gonna, like, nobody's gonna get their money back from this guy.
No, of course
Right,
not.
it doesn't
like,
have
they're
any
not
fucking
bailing
money.
him out. It's more so like
They're helping the viewers who
Yeah.
like, it was foolish to give him money. It was absolutely foolish to give him money, and they
some of
shouldn't
the
have
people
done
talking. Like I was like, you guys sound like not to be rude to any of them that are content
Sims.
creators. You sound like stupid ass kids.
it. Yeah, they did, and it was dumb as hell
And
that
I was like,
they let
and
it
then
happen.
you asked
Yeah.
one of them, you're like, how old are you? And he's like, oh, I'm like 20. I was like,
Yeah, 24 or something like that. Yeah,
I was
I
like,
remember.
bro, like.
It's nuts. Like it's like, yeah, he's using the viewer stimulus checks. And I remember, like, whenever the stimulus checks came out, like, streamers started memeing that, like, you should give them your stimulus checks to, like, all these rich streamers. And, like, people started getting really mad about this. And then Slicker does it for real, though. Like, he's actually doing it for real. Like, he's actually like, hey, you know, like, no cap, but I could really use that $800. And he just took all that money from people. And I just, like, I really have zero sympathy for the guy. Like, I don't care. Oh, he's addicted to gambling. Oh, really? Wow. Is he addicted? Like, I mean, the guy, this is actually, like, not a joke. Like, I thought it was a joke. The guy legitimately stole fleshlights from Mizkif's house of Mia Malkova, Rich's girlfriend.
Wait, that
like,
wasn't
they
a
were
joke?
fleshlights.
Rich
Yeah.
wasn't joking?
No, he wasn't. Like, where is it? I think that,
Did you message him?
yeah, I did. He says, yo, motherfuckers stole the fleshlights, drag him.
Oh!
Like, it actually, like, this shit actually
those
happened.
are actual DMs, Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like, because I thought this, it's like,
yeah, I
Rich is
saw
like,
I saw the clip.
okay, we're not going to show this one on stream, but yeah, apparently he got, yeah, he did get that. Guys, the fleshlights are safe, okay? Yeah, it's okay. But it's just nuts that so many people are just
That's crazy, dude. Like,
well, it's
what?
like
How
the
do you
guy-
go to somebody's house and
well,
just
well, like
steal
what I'm
some
saying is, like, the dude's a fucking thief, man. Like, it's not like, oh, it's his gambling addiction. What do you think, he's gambling these fucking fleshlights? Get the fuck out of here. No, he's just a piece of shit. And then the only thing, like,
How does somebody like that
what made
become-
Slicker popular, here's what made him popular, is that he would go on, you know, Austin Show? Yeah, well, okay, well, Austin...
So, like, I know what you're talking about because, like,
Yeah.
about a month or two ago, I did some stuff with, like, Sub Caitlyn,
Okay.
Cutebot.
Yeah.
So, yes, I do know.
So you know the circle,
yeah,
right?
because and then I immediately got out of it because I was like,
This is interesting, right?
yeah, I was like, this
Yeah.
entire area of Twitch is just not my thing. And I was like,
This city must be purged. Yes. No. Yes.
Yes,
And those
babe.
people, yeah, those people are very, very interesting.
dude, I was
to say the
telling
least.
people in the guild if they could catch our movie quotes, I would
Yeah.
just give them 100 gold for
Yeah.
every movie quote I posted. But I know half of them wouldn't, so I would just keep all my gold anyway. Because it's not technically
Of course.
Because I know they won't get them.
No fucking shot. And I remember,
Did you get the memo?
So yeah. So yeah, I need you to come in on Saturday and actually on Sunday too.
Did you get the new letterhead? It was
Yeah.
in the memo.
Yeah. By the way, I've heard of your TPS reports having problems. Yeah. So like, anyway,
Somebody's got a piece of the Mondays.
oh my god, you get your ass kicked around saying something like that, from me. And yeah, so the fucking, like, so Slicker, like, his entire fucking shtick was like calling girls on that show fake. So like, basically all he did, like, everything that he has done on Twitch is he was a parasite towards these girls, and then he became a parasite towards the entire website.
I feel personally that people that speak that way will do it because it's going to attract a certain consensus of viewership that feel like, well, I haven't been able to say that. I was like this, da 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 da.
Well,
and they're
like, they
"That's
have
that
they
guy."
have like
Yeah.
this lingering resentment towards
Yes.
women,
Yes,
because
and-
they couldn't get a girlfriend.
And they're like, this guy's speaking on behalf of. He's
yeah,
saying it like,
he's
yeah,
he's calling it how it is. He's
Yeah.
saying it how it is. Oh, it's so
Well,
fucking
Yo,
annoying.
you know what else you missed?
What's that?
Steve Will Do It. He's on Twitch too.
Yeah, I knew that.
His entire YouTube channel.
Oh yeah, for gambling, right?
To stake.
Wait, what? What happened?
Stake.com.
How'd he lose it? What the fuck?
So Steve Will Do It.
Yeah.
Incorrect. Oh, I need to talk about this. So Steve Will Do It has an alt channel, and this happened because it's canceled now. His entire channel's gone. It's gone. Deleted.
Yeah.
6 million subscribers gone. So he posted on an alt channel that he doesn't even own, but it's technically Steve Will Do It's name. His main channel's gone. 6.5 million followers, subscribers gone. So they canceled him without a question. On YouTube allows you to advertise gambling as long as you don't put the .com in.
Oh yeah, I saw
like,
that. I saw
as
that
long as
today.
you can say, I'm on stake. I'm
Yeah.
on this. I'm on this. I'm on this. Whatever you want to do. I'm on. What was the other one that? Punt?
Punt. Yes.
Yeah, you can put all of that. You can say you're on this site. You
Yeah,
can do whatever. You just can't put the .com.
Right.
Well, his editor slipped up and put one of the videos. It said stake.com in the video, and it was on an alt channel, not even his main channel, because his main channel is mainly philanthropy, which he does. That man gives a lot of money away too.
I
Obviously,
wonder where he gets it.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
Yeah. No shit. So, out of nowhere, YouTube calls him in the morning on like last Thursday, and or 2 weeks ago, like a couple Thursdays ago, and they were like, "Hey, just so you know, by the end of the day, we're gonna go ahead and remove your entire channel." No
Surprise!
question. Boom!
Yep.
Gone instantly gone. And this is like the owner of Happy Dad, Full
Right.
Send, like, boom, gone because of that. I was like, yo, I mean, I like his content.
Yeah, it's just like the guy's just fucking done, right? It's
Yeah.
nuts that like that just happens to somebody so fast,
What would happen on Twitch?
right? They're just done. And it's like, what would happen on Twitch if he did that? Probably nothing. I mean, that's what would happen. Like maybe
Yeah,
he
because he
wouldn't get
streams
an ad.
he streams his stake on Twitch.
So like, is he on Twitch right now?
Yeah,
Like,
he
I
has
mean,
a
not
Twitch.
right this moment, but yeah, he is on
Yeah,
Twitch.
he has a
yeah.
Twitch. Yeah, he maybe get like 3-4K handy.
It's nuts, man. Holy fuck. And is there proof he gambled away? Could be on a bank account. Could be good excuse. People don't act back. Oh, you mean like Slicker gambled the money away? So like, what do you do? You think that what like so?
Let me tell
What
you-
has Slicker ever done that would make you think that he is smart enough to pull something like that off?
Nothing.
Nothing. Literally nothing. There's
I can tell
never
you,
ever
it's
been
not
an
drugs
indication
or
of that.
alcohol because of the way he looks facially sound. Like I've seen people that have.
Oh
those-
yeah,
like, he looks-
like that, not the red face. Like there's
No,
no other.
no.
There's like no ticks or
no
anything
ticks,
like that.
No, his skin is clear. Like he's
Yeah.
properly speaking. He doesn't have any like skin issues. He
Yeah.
looks healthy. Like he has no. He doesn't have an addiction chemically.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't look like that to me either.
No, not at all. So if that was it, I would honestly, if he was hooked on drugs, I might be more sympathetic to it.
Yeah,
I
Well-
might be like, he's stuck. Like you can't get out of that.
yeah.
This is a mental thing that he chose to make all those decisions.
Well, he decided there was a time in Slicker's
I
life
almost,
where
like,
he
I almost,
decided
like,
to gamble.
Instantly PayPal'd you like $16 for the Chiefs
Yeah.
pizza we got one time, and I was like, oh man, Zach paid for my pizza. Fuck, what if I'm like Slicker now because I Zach paid for my pizza?
No, that's
Holy
okay.
shit.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, you're
I was
fine.
like, Zach, I'm gonna pay you the $16 for the pizza. I promise.
Yeah, no, I get that, man, and it's like it's not like a big deal if you.
$16 easy.
Yeah, it's like I borrowed money from Jeff before, like 10 years ago. Jeff has borrowed money from me, I think probably the same time,
Yeah.
or borrowed WoW Gold or something like that. I mean, not borrowed in the WoW Gold's case. That
No, he stole my golden WoW from Epic Flying.
he stole your gold for his epic flying,
Nowadays,
and his
that's like $800
justification.
worth of gold.
Yeah, his justification for it was Zach's mom will just give him more gold anyway. It doesn't even
Well, he
matter.
was talking to you
And-
directly. So
yes.
he said your mom will just give him gold.
Yeah, and the worst part is that he was right. Like she was like, "Oh, Cody, he took your money again." Well, we got
The
more.
Fucking neutral
Yeah,
auction house in Booty Bay.
I know, man. It was nuts. And so anyway, like yeah, so he what was I saying? Fuck, I got so sidetracked about yeah. So like he made the decision to gamble, and like what I mean is like he is obviously much more of. This is not the story of just some hapless addict, because a hapless addict doesn't also go to somebody else's house and steal fleshlights.
That's fucking
That
weird.
he doesn't go and fucking talk a bunch of shit about these girls and call them fake and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
after I read his DMs,
Yeah.
I was like, yo, fuck that guy.
Yeah, this guy, like, there is way, way, way more stuff going on that is also a character indication. So it's if it's only him, like, oh man, can I please just have some more money? I need it. Like, if that was the only thing, I would be much more willing to take sympathy for it.
You know what I thought was hilarious too? Like, he had like 9,000 viewers the other day, and I heard somebody say like, "Yo, he's never had that many." I was like,
That's true.
I was like, bro, what? This man's sitting with almost 10K viewers, never had that much, but he does some off the wall shit, and people just eat that shit up.
Oh yeah.
I was like, you know what, Slicker better run some ads right now.
It's
Get yourself out of
insane.
that,
Like,
run some ads. Hit him with ads.
I don't understand how people are like, people just let that shit go. I'm genuinely amazed. He was permabanned on GTRP within 2 days. Character knowledge right there. Yeah, well, he was permabanned for being like, wasn't he just being like abusive towards girls on GTARP? And it's like, oh, hey, this is my character. Like, I don't remember. So like, yeah, it was sexist apparently. Like, this guy just doesn't like women. Like, he's a creep. He's a fucking weirdo. And like, I mean, he stole fleshlights. I mean, like, I think that's about all you need to know.
That's really odd, dude. Like, I can't wrap my mind around that.
It's like that's
and
like
it's weird because I
that's
know
like
Rich
some
personally.
that's
and
goblin behavior.
yeah, and it's like it's so odd to me, and that's so weird because I've been to Mrs. and I've met Rich in person. I've met all these people, so it's so fucking weird, dude. Like.
It's Andrew Tate 2.0. No, it's not. It's Andrew Tate 0.5. Right? You think about Andrew Tate without the cool sunglasses, no cool stories, no Bugattis, no bitches, fucking nothing, no talents at all, no wins in any sort of fight. Like, yeah, he's not even .00000 fucking 5. No muscles, no no money, nothing. And so, like, what's amazing to me is that...
I mean, before Tate started doing all his own stuff...
Yeah.
He did actually have to earn some money.
He did win fights. He did.
He was...
And
yeah.
It's not like, I mean, the guy, like, he says some really sus stuff, absolutely. But, he did actually do some things, which is better than a lot of other fucking people.
That's the
I'll
only
tell
thing
you that.
Time
I
is
didn't
money,
agree
friend.
with his complete removal from social media.
Yeah.
Not because of what he says. Like, like, oh my god, like, I love Andrew Tate, like, da da da. It's like, you removed this person for what? Like, who's to say, like, Asmongold says something and we don't like what he said, so now we're gonna remove him from the platform.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck? Like,
I just, like...
That's the only thing I was upset with.
I get that, like, I think it's because of, like, the human trafficking thing. I feel like that's... Because it's like, if you're using the platform to do that kind of stuff, and, like, some of the stuff that he had said was, like, really kind of weird. Like, I remember it was, like, a big issue, and if, like, the Andrew Tate stuff comes up again... Like, I'm actually going to sit down and I'm going to research everything. I'm going to research everything, and I'm actually going to figure out, like,
I've watched every fucking podcast on them.
Holy fuck. Okay, all right.
Bro, I even have his other site.
Oh my god. Okay, so you know what's going on with him.
Bro,
like, I wanna know everything that there is to know about this guy, because like, everybody has like all of these opinions about him, and I don't know who to believe, because it's like, yeah, it's like he has like women chained up in his room. Like, I bet that's probably not true, right? But like, where is the truth? Is there any truth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we could. First of all, it's like Twitch chat. It's like,
right.
Guys, I'm only gonna take you so far. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, as far as I can throw you, and I can't throw you anywhere. So,
yeah.
Like, you're behind the screen, so that's not gonna happen. But like, I've watched his podcast with remember the one I showed you, and they used to have a Twitch, and now they're like, super misogynistic.
yeah.
Like, I listen to everybody's. I'm open-minded to everybody's stuff, no matter what your view is, no matter what your political aspect is.
Oh yeah.
I watch Hassan. Even though I may not agree with him, I still want to know what he thinks. Yeah. Because he is a good political outlet too. I like his opinions. I like to listen to other people, even if they have a different opinion from mine.
How can Kai do this? How is it that he... Like, bro, look at that.
Did you see the bazooka ASMR?
Oh my god. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay, alright, I gotta...
Your Rage scammed by Slicker. Here, I don't know if I can put it on fucking speaker.
Yo.
Let me see what it says. Fucking...
Did you see him with the bazooka ASMR?
No, I didn't fucking see that shit.
But I'll tell you how much I gave.
That shit was hilarious.
6 bands.
Damn! Oh my fucking god!
6, dude. Your Rage Gaming gave. Did you see his tweet?
No.
Oh fuck! I'll show you this shit. Give me 1 second.
Your Rage Gaming gave him
7 bands. I didn't give 7
how
bands.
many
But I'll tell you how much I
I didn't even fucking know. How did Slicker even know him?
Dude.
Sorry, that shit was too loud. I don't know like how loud it is in my head because I don't have the headphones on. Look at this shit. Like, where is it? Fucking. We're not gonna say what he said. I'm sharing wealth too easily, and look what it is. He's like, phrase say a lot. I got you. I got you with a loan, bro. Hey, everybody makes that mistake once. You know, like makes this for asking. Yeah. And then there he is, obviously sending. You know
why
his
it's invoiced,
personalized
right?
message. So it can't be used against him in court.
Yeah, because there's nothing. Yeah.
I know you're good for it. Yeah, I think that's the reason. And then he fucking posted that shit. He's like, wait a minute. Hold up. Oh no.
Bro, good shot of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, holy fuck, man. Looks like death warmed over. I mean, like,
dude.
I mean, his career is death warmed over. I'll tell you that.
You know what?
Yeah.
I mean, I would say so, but I guarantee you, there's gonna be some of you guys out there that are still gonna chime in. Somebody out there, like, he's still gonna maintain it.
I think that there's gonna be
canceled off the platform.
There's somebody, like, the worst part about it is he can come back, and I already predicted what was gonna happen. He's gonna come back and be like, man, this rehab shit, it's not cheap. It's not cheap to go to rehab, guys.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna have to do this.
I know he was watching you.
No fucking, like, no way
First of all, I know
he wasn't watching.
You know how I know he was watching? Because the minute you pick it up, right, and I was like,
yeah,
that, you know, it's funny, right, because you know, I've known you for 20 years,
right,
so it does amaze me that, like, you have such an impact at times.
It's kind of weird to think. Yeah, it is
a little weird to me sometimes because people are like,
it's weird to me too.
Yeah, it's fucking off. But like, I knew it because everything you spit out of your mouth, and I was like, yo, did this dude literally just is he like listening to the VOD on a different monitor so that he can just repeat what Zach said? And I was like, no shot, bro, because I've known you 20 years. And I literally heard your words fall out of his mouth as soon as he went live.
Absolutely.
Because he's telling everybody, I'm gonna go live tomorrow. I'm gonna go live tomorrow. I'm gonna go live tomorrow. Oh, what do you know? Fucking Mizkif, Asmongold, fucking Minx, like everybody, and you know, the largest streamers on the platform, top 150 on the platform, pick it up, and he's like, oh my god.
Mizkif streamed. They said it's up to $300,000.
Yeah.
It's nuts. Like later on, I'm gonna probably watch like the fucking like I don't remember where it is.
I guarantee you, they're missing because they're counting the big sums, right?
You're not counting all the little guys. The microtransactions. Yeah. Can I hold, you know, $35? Can I hold $200? Like just real quick.
Yeah.
Like that's obviously what it's gonna be, man.
That's essentially how like some of these like Diablo Immortal, it's all microtransactions.
Yeah, and it's just little bits.
Because you're accustomed to it.
Yeah, how do you eat a pig or a hog? One bite at a time, man.
Yeah.
One bite at a time, and that's all he does. It's nuts, man. Imagine your many streamers and known gamblers. Never give your money to that you can't afford to lose. Yeah, and it's like everybody is totally right with this. There it is. There's the Mogul Mail video, and I'll watch this in a little bit. It's just so fucking nuts.
I was baffled because some of the people whose names were on that list, I was like, no way, you're fucking smarter than this.
Like it's just like I hope people say I hope he gets the help he needs. I hope he goes to the jail cell he needs. Like I don't give a fuck about you, man. Like if you're fucking doing this shit and you're hurting other people, I don't give a fuck what happens to you. I don't care if you get help. I don't care if you don't get help. I don't care I don't care if you win the lottery tomorrow. Just this person is a fucking parasite. Like I have no sympathy.
That's what I sent you some DMs.
Yeah.
All the stuff that he did because it's via PayPal.
Right.
Your bank will dispute. You can't dispute via PayPal.
It's 180. You got 180 days. So like if
your bank will dispute your bank, not your PayPal.
Right.
Your bank.
There you go.
It's very disputable. Very disputable. Mm-hmm. Your bank won't even question you. your bank will literally be like, okay.
Yep.
Because I doubt people were just sitting there, you know, spamming fraud on other charges. I mean, unless you're doing that, then.
Yeah.
But your bank won't question it, and your bank will refund you the money.
Well, like, you just tell them, like, what happened. Like, yo, I got fucking defrauded. Like, that's what it was. It's clearly fraud. He's lucky it isn't ground that much in the hole. Yeah, exactly. Like, he had a future and fucked it up. Like, I bet he's crying. Yeah, he actually is crying. Because, like, now, like, he had a good thing going, and now he can't do it anymore. So what?
Good thing going with what? Like, I don't
With
understand.
fucking begging for people's money.
Oh,
Right? He's
yeah,
getting people's
like-
fucking money.
But I mean, he's not living it. Well, maybe he is, but it doesn't seem like he's living this lavish
does.
lifestyle. So he really was throwing all this shit.
Oh yeah, he was living like a degenerate. I mean, absolutely he was. And then people, like, I love the fucking donations. The people, fuck you, Slicker. Like all these other ones, like, did you see Mizkif
resubbed.
He
I was like,
resubbed
you
to Slicker
fucking idiot.
during the fucking video. Oh
Yo,
my god.
I saw that and I saw
Yeah.
your face and I was like,
Of fucking course.
there's
man.
got to be some employee guidelines here.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, no wonder. Obviously, Slicker came on Miz's stream today. He
resubbed him.
Yeah,
for the fifth month
yeah.
in a
I
row.
mean, paid him for it. Obviously,
yeah. That's
was
$5.
addicted. It wasn't a scam. Generally thought he genuinely thought he'd pay them back. Really, he genuinely thought he'd pay them back. Really. So why, if he genuinely thought that he paid them back, why did he only pay back the streamers?
Who did he pay back?
So he paid back Miz. He paid back. I think.
Wait, so he actually paid Miz back? How much money did Miz give him?
$1,000.
Okay.
Yeah, just $1,000. Just whatever. He paid Destiny back. He paid Daft
That's
back.
like Miz's tires
Yeah.
getting realigned and shit.
It's less. Yeah, he told me about it. And so, like, it's just nuts. Like, yeah. So he paid back different people that were streamers.
Oh, dude, I wish I was modded. I'd ban your ass right now.
Yeah. Which one? Oh, Miz. Yeah, oh, no, he's goofing. He's just goofing around. Definitely. No, it was somebody saying.
Bro, you're so nice to them, dude.
No, I can tell when it's a bad boy.
I wanted to do ban appeals with you.
Yeah.
Because it's been a year
Again,
now.
yeah, that's
And
right.
I was like, man, I was so lenient. I watched the video the other day, and I was like, man, I let everybody just unban
Because you
him.
didn't know how it was by
Yeah.
then. Yeah.
Fuck that dude.
Fuck that
Ban
bitch.
him.
Fuck
Ban
that bitch. Fuck that
motherfucker
bitch.
right now.
No.
Perma-ban his ass.
Called you bald? They call him banned. That's it.
Yep.
No, it's just
Done.
it's nuts, man. Like this kind of shit that's happened is just. I'm waiting to see like if Twitch does anything about it.
Yeah.
That's what's so crazy to me.
I honestly don't think. I feel like they should.
Yeah.
Because. I don't know. Like, I feel like they should.
Right.
Because, like, the legal repercussions they could.
Well, he's using their platform
Mm-hmm.
to defraud people. Like it's not like he did something bad in real life.
But did he ever whisper them via Twitch?
I think that he's using Twitch as I probably yes, but I think that and there were some of the leaked DMs that were on Twitch.
Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine. He used their platform.
Well, it's also like he's using it through, like he's using it as a vehicle, and it's like also like Twitch, they don't have to prove this legally.
Yeah.
Like you don't have to have like legal like it's
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
real.
They banned,
like yeah, it's,
they banned what's her name and took half her followers.
yeah, Zeppler.
Oh, how'd that?
Because somebody working at Twitch is a monkey. That's why. They just have no fucking idea what they're
So how do
talking
they give
about.
it back to her? They don't.
Yeah, no, she got everything back. It's fine. She just got. I mean, it's just stressed out, right?
Yeah, that's crazy.
He's just actually stashed all the money using the gambling as a scapegoat to make him look like less of a piece of shit than he really is. Serious question. No, I don't think that he stashed all the money. I
It'd be
genuinely
crazy if he was
don't
like
think
some
so.
actual criminal mastermind. And
Yeah.
We fucking
If
see,
he
we see
was-
Slicker like in 3 years after he's been broke and lost all
Yeah.
his Twitch and everything, right? And he's like in the Maldives and some shit. Like we see
Right,
him on
and he
Instagram,
like
some
posts a
models.
video about how he did it all. If he did that, I will honestly like he will be a fucking genius to me.
He's gonna end up
like that. Yeah, a
like
legend.
Dan
Dan Blitzarian.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like he only paid back who he knew could call him the fuck out. Exactly, that's what he is. He stashed Train's 100K and cut ties with them. Well, Train cut ties with
Train
Slicker.
cut ties. Train
Yeah.
said it on his stream.
Yeah, it's not like Slicker, cut ties
I
with
thought
Train.
that was fake. That is crazy.
Yeah.
And first of all, why the fuck do you have so many tabs open?
It's just I just never closed
oh
that thing.
my god. No wonder it's so hot in here. Your computer's running at 1,000,000 miles an
Yeah.
hour.
I run it till it's fucking dead. I got the Starforge one right behind me. As soon
I
as
know,
this
I've been
one's
using
dead.
it as a footrest.
Yeah, yeah.
It works out pretty great. People
Yeah,
don't
guys,
believe
say great. It's Starforge. They're great footrests. They're only $1,000, guys.
me. They work great.
Absolutely.
You'll definitely get your money's worth.
It's just, dude, I can't believe.
Oh,
that
I did see you guys had 3090s in there. Though.
Oh my god. Yeah, yeah.
I
we
saw
got the
that. I
shit
was
set
like,
up.
yo, you know how much? That's actually worth it.
We're actually, yeah, we're
I
trying
saw
to,
that.
we're trying to make it
That,
right.
yeah. So I need a new PC soon.
Oh yeah, for
Yeah,
that's that right.
Yep, yep.
Oh my god. I look at this shit and it's just
Great
like.
thing I know the owner, right?
Oh, of course. Yeah, yeah, 100%. Totally
100%.
fine.
Yeah, so I need 6 cases of Mountain Dew,
Uh-huh.
a Starforge PC, and a new headset.
I actually have them, dude. Yeah. And it's just
We're in there, boys.
got it. Yeah, there you go. I'm trying to look and see if there's like anybody else still even talking about the shit. Like, yeah, I know like Aiden Ross watched it. Like, fucking everybody watched.
I feel like
this
I
shit.
couldn't take Aiden seriously though, looking at
Well,
this.
Aiden Ross, like, he's in it for the memes, right? Like,
True.
he doesn't really know what's going on. He's not really part of that community. He wasn't even on Twitch back then. Like, whenever Slicker was doing that shit on the Raj show, Aiden Ross was in high school. Okay.
It was on the Raj show. I know what the show that is.
Yeah, yeah, like that. Yeah, fucking. What's
Okay,
his
like
name?
I said, I
Yeah,
did some
Slicker-
stuff with, you know,
Slicker was
Caitlin
on there.
and Cute, and so I know that area.
Exactly. His
It's funny
coolest.
when I had to reach out to somebody. I was like,
Yeah,
who
yeah.
can I reach out to that would know about this? Rich Campbell.
Oh, fucking course, yeah. He'd know about all that
I
stuff.
text Rich.
What's crazy to me is like him hitting up these girls for money.
Why wouldn't you?
Well, it's like, and the thing is, like, it's like you never think to do it. I'd never think to do it, but it's like
It makes sense.
they have an OnlyFans. Of course they have fucking money.
Of course.
Of course. Like, what do you mean? Of all the people,
Yeah.
that's the first one to go. It's like you fish where the fish are.
Dude, let me put this in like perspective. I have a friend. She's
Yeah.
just average, just a regular, just girl, run
Yep.
the mill. Has maybe a couple hundred people on Snapchat. Made
Okay.
$4,500 every 2 weeks.
4,005. Dude,
Every 2 weeks.
holy fuck, that's over $100,000 a year.
She's just average.
Oh my
She's
god.
average, dude.
Yeah.
Like this isn't like.
This is yeah. It's not like some Mia Malkova, Amarath, like some fucking porn star type
No,
situation.
no, this is an average girl that I
Just
went to
an
school with. Like, I'm just
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
what? I was like, so you're buying us dinner, right? She's like, yeah, dude, I got you. I'm like, all right, bet.
It's nuts, man. Like I see, like I mean, obviously, like Amarath said she made like a million. Like you saw Fandy made like 80 grand in a month, man.
Bro.
Holy shit!
Yeah, Zach, you're in the wrong business.
I know. Apparently, yeah. Where's
Dude.
my sugar mama? Yeah, there you go, dude.
I mean, I don't have
Yeah.
anything against it, dude. I would never knock that. Like,
Look.
it's your hustle. Like,
Look,
whatever.
I mean, you're gonna if it gets you money, you're gonna do it. If you can do it, you gotta do it. I mean, that's all there is to it. I mean, it's a
no.
lot of money, and it's just crazy to see how many people, people get so in their feelings about that shit. Like I could really give
For
less of a
what?
fuck. Like why am I worried about this? Like it doesn't really matter. Like who gives a fuck? But it's just the fact that he would fucking go to them. And he's like, "Can you please just give me just a
Wait,
little?"
who
bit
did
of
he
money?"
ask from that area?
So, I would go to their Twitters,
There's
but
entries.
yeah, but
Oh,
yeah,
I have a feeling.
yeah.
Never mind.
And so anyway, like, yeah, there were a few of them. He asked Fandy for money. Yeah, like, where's the?
I
where's
hope
the
to.
DM?
I
Let me
hope
see.
to God Adam shut that shit down.
Oh, there's no shot. He didn't. Like, yeah, he sent her a video. The same thing with his bank. Can I say that? Yeah, there you fucking go. There she is. It's nuts.
Smart
man.
girl. I hope she told him to fuck off.
Yeah, no, she ignored it. That's
Yeah.
what I would have done.
Get the fuck out of here.
Like,
dude.
if I had given him
Good job on
money,
her.
I would have straight up fucking been like, if you don't have my fucking money, actually, you know what? Now you owe me twice as much. And if you don't tell me, if you don't give me the fucking money, I'm gonna post this publicly. And
True.
that's it. Yeah, I would fucking do that in a second. Like, I'm surprised nobody did that to him.
20 cents
How's
on
that
the dollar?
slime ball not buying it? Yes, it what?
Oh, they were saying 20 cents on the dollar. Not even.
Way more.
Way
Way
more.
more, right? I mean, you're gonna do some undercover fucking. You're gonna do some under the table shit, and you're not gonna have some integrity. Man. No, that's $1 on the dollar.
Yeah, like
You know, $2 on the
that's
dollar.
a lot. Like, but I mean, also too, it's like, bro, honestly, if I was to buy my boys fucking dinner right now, I'd be like, you know, like I
Yeah.
couldn't even fathom giving out $10,000.
Well, it's like whenever you're making good money, right? It's like it's the same numbers but with more zeros, right? And
True.
so it's like you're talking about like giving out quarters. It's like if you're making like, let's say, you know, $5,000 a month, it's not the same as you're making like $50,000 a month. So it's the same general idea, but it's like if somebody asks you for
20%
like,
of your income in a month.
that's a lot of fucking money,
That's
man.
20% of your income.
That's
like,
insane. Like I would never like, and like some of the people like that Luke guy, man, $30,000.
that had to have been everything he had.
I think so.
You know what's fucked up? His story bothered me the most.
Yeah.
From the ones I heard, because I completely can understand like what he was going through because I've been through it.
Yeah.
With myself, with you, and it's like you're not even thinking straight. Like
Yeah, like you're fucked up in the head. Like you've got so much problems going on. Like you're stressed out, and you just want to do
everything
the
just
right
smooth.
thing. Yeah, you want to do the right thing, and you're just like fucked up in the head, right?
Yeah.
It's
and it's
nuts.
like, dude, like, it's like, yo, what? Like,
Yeah. He didn't admit it because he was embarrassed. It's rough, man. Exactly. Like, yeah, because he didn't want to, you know, come out and say, like, yeah, I actually let this shit happen to me. It's nuts. He's got like 6 mil on YouTube. He'll be fine. It's not about whether
It's
he'll
not
be
about
fine
if he'll
or
be
not.
fine.
Yeah.
what?
We know he'll be good. And like that's the thing is like we're totally like, listen, a lot of these streamers like Botez, like and Alexandra Botez, like she can afford the 10 grand, okay? Like it was dumb as like
she won like
what do you-
$150,000 chess
you
tournament one time.
you're gonna buy Slicker into a chess tournament?
I watched
like,
her beat kids in the park in New York for $100 a piece.
yeah. So like she's gonna get that money back. It's not gonna be a big deal.
Yeah, like these kids are paying $100 just to play with her.
Yeah, and so this is not a big deal, and so she's got no problem with that. But it's all the little guys, right? That like that they I'm gonna sell like my fucking PlayStation for $400, etc. Collecting the DMs to expose them would be good content, but like, nah, it's not now.
Everybody did.
It's we're beating a dead horse. Like
Yeah,
it's
already out.
Yeah, you can just assume what the DMs are,
We're
right?
having a
Think about
casual
how bad
conversation.
they are, and they're worse than that. Botez got scammed. Yeah, she did. Giving Slicker $10,000. $10,000. That is a lot of money.
Especially to some guy
Wow.
in the middle of the UK.
Yeah, it's just nuts, man. Shows how little 10K means to her. I could have $1 billion, and I wouldn't give Slicker $10.
True.
Like listen.
You know how I knew?
Yeah.
Okay, chat, let me tell you this. You know how I knew Zach was finally like something on Twitch? He bought me a bag of chips at the store like 5 months ago.
It was the
And me and
expensive bag.
Zach-
It was like the fucking the two
It was 25 bucks.
bags. Yeah.
It was 25 bucks.
Oh,
and
well,
you bought
everything,
me and
yeah.
Zach a bag of chips each, and you're like,
No, I
we
can
were
tell
gonna
this.
pay for it, and
Yeah.
you go, don't worry,
It's-
I got it.
yeah, it's
Me and
good.
Zach looked at each other, we were like,
Yeah, like
we're like,
we
what the
ballin'
fuck?
now.
I
Yeah.
was like, dude, he made it. He bought us the chips.
We finally out the project.
I'm like, dude, I'm getting a soda too. Fuck this.
I think that's actually what you did. You're like, oh, actually, wait, 1 sec.
Wait a minute, I'm getting the gummies and
Yeah,
the Coke
yeah,
too,
yeah.
dude. I'm getting the soda and I'm getting fucking gummies.
Zach was like, oh, don't mind
Get the-
if I
it's
do.
the
Okay,
ribs.
might as well. Yeah.
Zach, don't mind the rips and the Coke.
Yeah. Nobody catch along until now. I mean, like, XQC Internet Commentator for paying everyone off. I think it's actually pretty nice. I mean, the thing is, like, it's like everything that you do, like, if you do a charity stream, it's like kind of internet karma farming, right? But, like, you have to look at.
Train said it the best.
Yeah. Well, what if I gotta look and see, like, where.
Dude, honestly, one time, Train said some shit, like,
Yeah.
this was almost a year ago, and somebody said something, oh, you didn't acknowledge me being subbed to you, right?
Yeah.
And Train's like, you've only been subbed to me for 6 months. Where the fuck were you when I
Yeah,
didn't
where
have
were you
shit?
whenever I was in the trenches
Yeah, he was
on
like,
the
when I didn't have
PUBG
shit.
80 viewer days?
Yeah, and he's like, when I didn't have shit playing PUBG with 60 viewers.
Yeah.
He's like, you see this motherfucker? He's been subscribed to me for 8 years or
Mm-hmm.
some dumb shit. He's like, I'm not gonna acknowledge that shit. You're not an ape gang yet. I
Uh-huh.
was like, damn, I gotta get my months up. I subbed to him immediately. Been subbed to him for a year now.
I've got to see. I wonder where I'm
I was
like,
like,
on the list.
I've been subbed for a year, bro. I can't wait till Train recognizes my 5-year subscription.
Exactly. Let me see how long I've been subbed to Train. Is he live? No, actually, somehow he's not live.
What?
Oh,
He's been
he's
live for the last 4
yeah, he
days?
was live for the past 2 days. Yeah. As I looked at him, he's playing Rust. Maybe I should play Rust with Train. That'd actually be fucking fun.
I played that, but
Yeah.
I couldn't play with open mic because it was just absolutely.
It's like we'd have to be in like a group with him.
Yeah.
54 fucking months. Holy shit, that's a
Wait
long
till you get
time.
to 60, then he'll acknowledge. You.
Yeah, maybe he'll say thanks whenever I hit 60. Right, exactly. Yeah, I've known Train like since way back.
Dude, since you were doing.
Yeah.
The Ms. Kiff, Rich Campbell, IRL 6th Street streams.
Oh yeah, no, like it would be like me and like if you Google like Asmongold train wrecks, like you'll see like IRL streams we did like 5-6 years ago,
Yeah.
like long fucking time ago. And look what he said. So like this is, let me see if I find this shit. Let's see where it is. To be clear, people scapegoating slots, blackjack, and roulette are not blaming the individual. Are the real problem. On top of that, Slicker was a sports betting addict, the one type of gambling that's normalized, and that I don't hear a single one of you clout goblin fucks talking about. With that said, the streamers and viewers who sell a false reality should be banned. People who gatekeep giveaways through codes that require you to gamble should be banned. People who hide all losses and only show wins should be banned. Things like that are predatory. Yeah, I mean, it's nuts, man. Look what he replied to. It doesn't let me. It doesn't let me. No, I think that's bad too. Hope that clears it up. Yeah, I mean, like I'm on Hassan's side with that, right? I kind of agree with that, but it's like, please ban gambling. Child watched an 18+ stream, stole my credit card, set up a VPN, made a crypto wallet, connected my bank account to the crypto wallet, set up an online casino account, deposited money, and lost it all. The streamer's fault, not mine. By the way, like, we would have done that.
Wait, what?
Like, we would have easily, like, let's be honest. Could we have gotten a credit card, set up a VPN, made a crypto wallet, connected the bank account to a crypto account, set up an online casino account, deposited money? Could we have done all that? Easily. We've done that in a day. Yeah, done that, like, literally, like, this is, like, you see, this guy, like, Heel Mike, I don't know how old this guy is, but, like, kids these days, they know what a VPN is.
I
Right,
didn't know
yeah.
what VPN was at 11.
Yeah, no, because it wasn't a,
I'd
it
be
wasn't
like,
a
Mom,
thing.
get off the damn phone!
Yeah, I'm trying to play the internet.
Yeah, Jeff would be so pissed because he's raiding with Europeans trying to
Yeah.
kill Lich King.
Yeah, there you fucking go. It's insane, man. Like, yeah, it's people, ain't no way you've been losing money on sports bets anyway. Like, yeah, it's just,
He obviously
holy
should,
shit.
like, if you're losing that much money on sports bets, it's
Uh-huh.
like, that, it's not sports
You
betting.
gotta pick a new team.
It's not sports betting.
Yeah.
There's no shot. You're eventually, if you're spending that much,
Yeah.
you're eventually going to run into somebody that can give you a tip.
Yeah. Do you know that he only paid back streamers? If so, then your reason why he did scam with no intention to pay back isn't consistent. Do I know that he only paid back streamers? No, but I think that we have a sample size of, like, I don't know, like 30 or 40 people, and the one consistent variable with him paying people back is that they're streamers.
Who else did he pay?
Like, yeah, other streamers. And, like, of course, you can never really know. Like, I'm sure that there were probably other people that were not streamers that he did pay back. But I think that we can clearly see a trend here. And then also I think that trend is reflected in the fact that the way that he wants to make up for all this is to do a subathon. So the way that he's going to atone for his sins is to have everybody give him a bunch of money. And then so basically he's crowdsourcing his rehab, basically. Yeah, he took my advice. Yeah, he did. He's just, it's a good idea. And that's literally what he said. Yeah.
That's what I said. I was like, dude, that's...
Subathon with Fedmeister. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, dude, he literally was sitting there watching.
Uh-huh.
Had to be. There's no way.
Was it confirmed that he banned viewers that were trying to get their money back, or was that bullshit? My understanding is that was on Discord, but I don't really know what the details were. It's like, the thing is, I don't know how you can have this many points on a graph that are a straight fucking line and then say, wait, no, never mind, it's going the other way. Like, it's very obvious this is happening.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's the background music? I don't know. I don't have my headphones on.
Can't even hear myself right now.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up with the no queues?
They opened up another server. That's why.
That's what-
And people went over to it.
Dude,
Yeah.
you know how many idiots are talking every day? They're like, after Blizzard drops this massive blue post on how they can't increase
Yeah.
server size, and everybody's like, oh, they increased our server size from 10 to 15,000. That's why I was
Yeah.
confused. I was like, oh, it doesn't have anything to do with the fact that, I don't know, they fucking opened up 2 brand new servers? Like,
Yep.
that has nothing to do with it, right? It doesn't have anything to do if you look at the population of those new servers.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, Don, you don't know what you're talking about, man. They definitely increased it. I'm a web developer. I was like, well, you're a dumbass.
Like
I don't care what you're
I
doing.
don't give a like I don't give a fuck about the tech. I just want to be able to play the game.
Yeah,
That's
it's like,
it.
bro, I don't care. Like,
Yeah.
it's like people are like, oh, what do you know about this mess? It's like, I don't give a fuck about the lore. As long as I get fucking Shadowmourne when it comes out,
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. Like, dude, it's like, what the fuck?
Holy shit, man.
Oh my god.
This is
I went on
insane.
LSF one time and I was
Yeah.
like, never again.
There's some people on here that are really really out of pocket. Like, I'm trying to find where can somebody link me the clip where he talks about where's the clip where he talks about what do you call it, the subathon thing?
Did he stream again today?
Yeah, he was on Mizkif's stream because Mizkif had a lot of viewers.
On like Discord or something?
Yeah, I guess so. Mute WoW. Okay, sure. What was? I can't even hear WoW. Oh, it's the laughing. Okay, that's my bad. I didn't even notice that. Okay, that's better.
Look, this proves if you can do math or not.
Oh yeah? What the hell is that? Oh fuck. Okay. So oh wow. All right. Just a minute. I gotta think about this. Oh fuck. I don't think that doesn't even work. How does that even work?
So, full cat,
Yeah, it's 30,
30.
right?
full cat, face cat, 20.
So each one's 5.
Okay. Face cat, cat hands
Yeah.
equals to 9. Face cat plus cat hand times full cat equals what?
Well, it would be a decimal, right? Like it would be 17.5.
PIMDOS.
So what?
PIMDOS.
Oh, it's times.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay. Yeah, it's 15. Yeah, sure. Okay, that's fine. I didn't see the times. I wasn't even looking at that.
25. What
Yeah.
the fuck? Like, no.
No, I just didn't understand. I was so
No.
confused.
I was doing this math problem
Yeah.
for like an hour. I was like, God damn it.
No, because it was usually I was confused because it was a decimal and usually they're whole numbers. That's why I was confused. And it's just like I've got to start watching these videos. I gotta get ready and do all these because I'm gonna follow up and watch everything for this.
You gotta watch all those?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch everything.
You're gonna do it right
Yep.
now? Alright, I'm gonna go get food.
Or get food. All right.
Later, dude.
You been streaming?
Yeah.
Chilling. Yeah.
Chilling.
Doing the usual.
Yeah.
I'm
I just-
excited for Wrath.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
So, Old War comes out first, right?
Yeah.
But didn't they...
Well, no, it's Nax and then
Nax.
Old War. Yeah.
Nax, Old War, and then Iced.
Mm-hmm.
Well, man. I don't know. I feel like Warriors are going to be kind of shit at the beginning of the patch. And
Yeah.
then as we scale further on. But they did increase item level of Old War overall.
Yeah,
So
they are.
It's like we aren't going to be as bad as we start because we scaled drastically with gear.
Oh yeah, no, it'll be totally fine. Like I honestly think Warriors will be great for all of Wrath. Like Wrath is also like not super hard, and so it's not going to be a big deal.
True, very true.
Yeah.
We'll see. I'm going to go get food. Later,
Alrighty,
dude.
peace. Let me go ahead and get everything ready here, and we dive into it. Yeah. Sorry, it's going to have hiccups like that. That's just what happens. It is what it is. Let me go back over. I'm going to just go ahead and make sure I can just chill in here. And we'll go ahead and look at this stuff. Full Bis slot and arms still seems better than Survival Bis. I mean, I'm not sure. To me, I'm just going to play whatever is best. And that's it. Speaking of how characters are, how do you feel about two-handed in-hands? I feel like nobody plays that. Like, that was like a BC thing and a vanilla thing. And like now it's not a thing. Music background atmosphere always gets me in the mood. Yeah, yeah. I'll go ahead and I'll watch everything. I know that I've been kind of busy with doing all this stuff, so I want to make sure. Dude, I still can't believe I got this shit. Ooh, it's good. Look how good that is. Oh my god, that's good. I'm gonna replace that with a saffron fucking item too. All right, let's see here. Okay, so we'll go ahead and we'll look at this. This has been a bit of an update, and so we have Hachu on Slicker scamming her. Here we go. Let's see it.
I'm really sad and I'm really depressed, but at least I need to try. But he just said he even didn't try. You know what? Money was even doesn't matter at the time. I just said because he just didn't think about me.
Well, of course he's not going to think about you.
He just didn't give a fuck about me. I thought he was my friend. At least he was trying to. He should try to. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, money doesn't matter.
Hey, yo, guys, but we shouldn't be mean to him. Because it could hurt his feelings. Hey, yo, like, this shit could hurt his fucking feelings, man. We can't, bro, like, we can't be mean to him. Like, he can't get his feelings hurt. Oh, my God. Like, is the shit loud? Like, is it actually loud? Like, if it's loud, I turn the shit down. I don't know. Some custom, what the fuck is this? Like, is this some, like, I don't know even which drama, like, is it, or I think
when X bringing up beef, focusing away from Slicker, it doesn't matter. XQC is a fucking child. Even though he's 27 years old, he's literally a man-child, a baby, okay? He behaves like a fucking spoiled little kid, because he is a spoiled little kid. And his lifestyle will always be facilitated for the rest of his fucking life. I don't give a shit about a dude who eats his toenails on camera when we're talking about something serious, okay?
So, like, why? Like, what is it? Like, XQC came in a call, called Hassan a snake. A snake for what? XQC rates streamers, put Hassan as a C. I mean, but that was like a while ago, man. Who knows anymore? Yeah, like, I don't know. They have boot because XQ's from Destiny and how is rated Hassan low. Let's go back next one. All right, that's some other shit. Here we go.
But man, like, you were my friend, bro. And before I was going for my transplant, knowing you're not going to pay back, you're asking for my money that I put together to save my life. And you had no intention, even though I've already given you money. You never paid that back, and then you asked for another 10K. Before I'm meant to be going to America to pay for this stuff, man. I just want to know. I know addiction is difficult, but were you actually my friend? Ever?
No, of course he wasn't.
I just want to know that, man. That's all.
No,
like,
he wasn't.
I knew you before all of this. I just want to know. I'm sorry, I don't mean to get emotional, and I know you're going through your own shit.
No, mine doesn't matter. I'm sorry.
It's just like, bro. Oh my God. Echo's clip. Yeah, the echo is in the clip. It's just that he's such a bitch. Yeah, it's crazy, man. He has no remorse at all. I think that he probably feels bad about it, but he's not going to stop doing it. Right? Like, I mean, you can do something bad and then be like, man, I really shouldn't be doing this. And then you just do it anyway. Right? That's it. He's only upset because he got caught. I think so. Like, if you want me to be totally honest, I think that Twitch, every hour that Twitch goes without permanently banning him, is a disgrace. It is an absolute fucking disgrace. I'm amazed about this. You want to be a psychiatrist, clearly tell there's something about him. I don't want to diagnose anybody with a mental disorder over the internet and a 40-second clip. I don't give a fuck, really. Like, I don't care what the mental disorder is. I don't care what his problems are. They are irrelevant whenever they start affecting other people. That's the reality. Like, I don't give a fuck. Oh, well, you know, he's got his own problems. He's got his own demons. Oh, really? Well, so that makes it okay for him to be a demon instead. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. That's not how it works. I'll be right back. I gotta get a drink, and then we'll keep going. And he's not an asshole. He's not an asshole. He's a criminal. That's a good point. Very, very true. I'll be right back. Okay. I had to get a drink. Oh shit, sorry, my bad. I bet that was loud. Okay, here we go. You should be given a chance to fix this, but if he slips up, everyone should cut him off. Bro, nope. No chances. No chances. He's had a chance for 3 years, 2 years. He's a parasite. If you see, this is what I was talking about the fucking the fucking selfishness of compassion and altruism. See, your idea of a chance, think about what happens whenever that chance doesn't go through. That means that he hurt somebody else. So whenever you say, oh, I want to be a nice guy, oh, I'm trying to do a good thing, you do that good thing at the expense of another person. You see what I'm saying? What if he raises a GoFundMe for his treatment? I'm sure he will. Let's see here.
Want to they want to help the victims, right? But I'll just say this much. What you listen to, in my point of view, from my point of view, and I've been in this situation, I've been in these shoes. I'm gonna keep it real. You are watching a person that has not hit rock bottom or has like the true remorse.
You talking about what's his name, Slicker?
That's all. That's what it looked like to me.
He's talking about Slicker? Yeah, I mean, of course. They're laughing and joking and not thinking about people. Actually, what's this?
I'm just hurt. But they're also giving him a way out.
Became even
which
worse.
is good to help him, but they're laughing, they're joking.
No, I don't think it's giving him a way out. I think that there's no way that anybody's gonna get their money away from that, like back from that fuck. Like, yeah, there's no way they're gonna get their money back. Like, I get what she's saying, but like realistically, it won't happen.
They're not thinking about the fucking people that actually got fucking affected by this, because they're rich streamers. Don't get me wrong, I'm a rich streamer too. But they don't actually care.
But that was like 2019 and I lost it all. I don't know. There's no such thing of stopping in gambling. There's no such thing. For me, there was no such thing. Winning, no. Losing, obviously not.
Obviously not.
Yeah, well, it came to...
Yeah, so, like, listen, it didn't make sense. I think that what she's saying is that I think she's mad because she thinks that streamers paying for the people's losses who gave Slicker the money is somehow going to make Slicker okay or something like that. I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, I have no idea.
Let's see here. She said payback scam by fans of fans. Yeah, we looked at this before. We'll look at it again.
It was scammed by Slicker. You know what? I'll throw an offer out there. Okay, I'll throw a curveball. Okay, and I will stick to my word. If Train wants to, if he wants to join forces with me on a 50-50 split, okay, I will refund half of everybody who has been scammed of any money. A singular dollar with proof. We'll go through all of them and we'll refund them. If she wants to go 50-50. How about that? Boom. As long as there's solid proof and the numbers add up and it gets checked on both his side and their side. So double proof. Just, I think it's kind of easy to do. We can do that.
It would be easy to do. I don't think that Ludwig and XQC like, if they want to do that for like the people that don't really have a lot of money and whatever, like I think that's obviously a good thing. I don't think it gets Slicker off the hook or anything like that. Yeah, Train paid enough. But listen, I don't think it like them doing that has nothing to do with Slicker. That's what my opinion is, right? Yeah. Can we trust X? I mean, yeah, I think so. It's in the grand scheme of things a very minimal thing that he will be able to do that will look good for a lot of people. So yeah, I would trust him to be able to do that. It's beneficial for him to do that, and I think so. Yeah. Sure. Let's see here.
And statistics show that gambling has the highest suicide rate among all addictions. And Slicker is suicidal. And I'm just terrified.
What, that he'll scam somebody else?
I'm gonna wake up one day, soon, to a phone call that he's killed himself.
Yeah? Is that right? I wonder if he I wonder if he gave even a single fuck. Like, I don't give a fuck about Slicker. I don't care what happens to him. He's a piece of shit. And if facing repercussions for scamming people and ruining their lives is somehow going to upset you, then that's too fucking bad. You shouldn't have done that. Like, I don't, like, it's all, oh, it's hurting his feelings that everybody's calling him out for stealing. I don't give a fuck. He's a parasite. He's a fucking sociopath parasite who's preying on people with literal fucking cancer, going through surgery to give them more money, and you want me to worry about his feelings? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't fucking think so. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's like I saw people like, oh, I feel bad, like, oh, you know, like he is really the victim. No, he's not. He's a fucking, he's a thief and a parasite. He's not even a person. He's not even, like, what kind of a real person does that? Steals fleshlights. Asks people with cancer for money. 16-year-olds. No sympathy. No remorse. Well, guess what? Right back at you. Fuck you. I think Twitch should ban him completely. Absolutely, yeah. I have no, like, this is an absolute piece of fucking garbage. The fake cry is set in stone. I don't think that she is fake. I don't care. I don't care if she's fake crying or not, because I don't care about how she feels about it. It's not up to her to decide how people should feel about it. I don't have it, like, why the fuck do I care about how she feels? I care about how the victims feel, the people who are actually affected by this, the people whose lives were altered in a massive way. Pretty fucking manipulative. No, it's somebody that she cares about, and, you know, like, she,
You know, there are always times where you care about somebody and they do something bad, and yeah, maybe they deserve what's coming to them or whatever if they go to jail, but you're still like, oh man, I'm sad this happened to them. I get it. I understand that, but I just don't give a fuck. I just seriously don't give a fuck. Yeah, if he didn't get caught, he'd still be doing it. Yes, if he didn't get caught, he would still be doing it. He'd be doing it for permaban so he can get a real job. Yeah, I don't want to have... I swear to fucking God, if Twitch goes and they let this piece of shit go and do like a long subathon so he lets the viewers subsidize his own fucking fraud, his own thievery, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Like, imagine Twitch doesn't ban him and he comes back and then he gives people their money back, maybe, or he gives some people their money back and he doesn't do the same thing with everybody else. This is unbelievable. It's on YouTube. Yeah, what a horrendous piece of shit. It's crazy. No way the viewers will let that happen. Yes, there will. There's a sucker born every minute. There's always going to be somebody who gets emotionally, they're like, oh, I really believe him. People like this fucking girl. People like these other people that he abused and manipulated for 2 years into giving him money. You think he can't do that again? He already did it 50, 100 times. What else is there? What else is there to go for? Clip doesn't show the full context of why she's crying. I want to explain something to you. If she's crying for any other reason other than for the victims, I don't care. If anything around her crying is sympathy towards Slicker, then I don't give a fuck. I don't care what the details are. Like, oh, it doesn't matter. I feel that, like, yeah, I don't get, oh, it's not exactly that. Yeah, fuck that, man. Let's see here. Slicker has scammed so many people. Let's see here.
Making jokes about it. And then Miz really goes, oh no, I don't want you to make it worse. They're coddling him. They're literally fucking coddling him.
I disagree with Minx. I don't think that's true. I think that they are helping the victims because the reality is there's never going to be a chance that the victims can exact any type of authority over Slicker to give him, to have Slicker give them the money back. There's no way, like, I hope Minx might not understand this. There is no way Slicker is going to be able to pay these people back. It's just not going to happen. Like, I mean, what's he gonna do? He's not gonna stream on Twitch. They're obviously gonna ban him, right? I mean, I feel like this is a guarantee. He's gonna get banned, and then, like, what's he gonna do? He's gonna go to McDonald's. Is like, hey, yeah. So what did you do for work? Well, I said derogatory things towards women. I call them fake, and then after that, I scammed a bunch of them so I could gamble. He's got no fucking work history. He's got, yeah, Uber. He's gonna drive Uber around. He's not gonna be able to pay back $300,000. Driving Uber. It's not going to happen. Yeah, nobody's coddling him. They're only helping the victims. Minx gave him a lot of money.
Scammed so many people. And because he has friends that can pay it off, it's fine. It's okay. Don't worry, everyone. I'm friends with Miss K. If XQC in his hand. Train can just fucking pay my shit. He'll do it again then.
He will. Yeah, if people show compassion for this at all, he'll do it again. Absolutely. Yeah, he'll do it again. If he's able to rebuild after that, like she's right about this. If he's able to get through this, he will do it again. Absolutely.
Like, how is that helping him? My uncle literally has a gambling addiction. This is how it gets worse. Mm-hmm. Because he's being enabled.
Yeah. So, like, you see, like, obviously, like, she's looking at it from a perspective as if Slicker could pay the money back. And the universe in which Slicker could pay the money back is less real than Azeroth. Okay? It's not going to happen. Let's see here. Minx calls Hassan. Let's see. Is this okay? So let me go back and watch this. Yeah, it's not real.
I hate them. I hate them.
Talking about Miz and Hassan.
And it might just be because I'm manic, but I also think that I'm not completely wrong. That Miz, Hassan, and now Pokey are fake bitches.
Yeah, I could see why I could see why she's emotional about it. It makes sense that she's emotional about it because, you know, as she said, her uncle had a gambling addiction. Slicker had, you know, asked her for, she had given Slicker a lot of money. And so, like, she's, like, obviously very personally affected by this. So it makes sense that she's going to feel this way. It makes sense. And, like, obviously, I don't think that Miz and Pokey talking to Slicker on stream, I don't view this as bad. I don't think that it's bad at all. But I think that if you look at it from her perspective, where she sees it as, like, paying off his gambling debt, then, yeah, I think it would be bad. Like, I don't think that anybody should pay off his gambling debt besides him. If anybody pays off his gambling debt, they are enabling him. But what I'm saying is that it's not real debt because the people that he has the money owed to have no means to recoup the money. They can't get the money back, so it's debt, but it's like cosmetic debt. Oh, this looks, yeah, you technically owe this money, but we can't get the money from you anyway. So it's like, you know, we're using the fucking, the Boy Scout system, and, you know, Slicker's not in the Boy Scouts. And so that's really where it's at. Slicker shows he's taking things seriously after Hassan's advice. Oh, I'm sure. Here we go.
You've been taking money from people since 2019. It's going to be a lot of fucking work. You know what else was too much work? You fucking taking a day off from streaming to ask people, every single person, including fans of yours, including mods of yours, whatever kind of money you could get from them. That was too much work, but you did it. If you want genuine rehabilitation, which I want that for you, you need to fix yourself, and you need to also mend all of the fucking relationships, or not relationships, but all the money that you've stolen from people. Yeah, of course it's going to be too much work. What the fuck do you mean?
Right.
Right.
So let's...
It was too hot on this. No offense. Every time Hassan speaks, my ADHD kicks in. I'm not to be rude. I'm so sorry. It's just, you know me, Hassan. It's too hard to hear you most of the
Guys, he really meant to pay it back. Guys, please feel sorry for him. He's going through such a tough time. He's going through such a it's so hard. It's so hard for him. Oh my God, stop being mean. Don't make him pay back all that money. He's got ADHD. Oh my fucking God. All right, let's see what this other one is. Hassan, there we go. Hassan gave him money.
Don't worry, this is me. You can call me or DM me or any other platform. Embarrassing to ask. I'm sorry, but at the moment I'm fucked for bills. It happened. Worst timing. So when he asked that, I was like, all right, sure thing. How will I send it without PayPal? I said, also, you realize this looks like you're hacked, right? And he said, I got another alt. You could always call me, but I have the alt main is being resolved.
It's a bank again.
You don't trust me? It's good, bro. Wallah, he won't affect our friendship, relationship. I said, no, Law, I don't care. I can help if you need it. And then he sent me his PayPal link, and I gave him the money. Okay. Then my PayPal got blocked temporarily. And then I said, what happened with Twitch? Did they pay you? Twitch paying me double next month because payments didn't come through. Team Liquid helped me with that. I was like, okay. Because I thought he was in need. He was in need of, like, I thought he legit needed money. You know what I mean?
As a Muslim, this guy doesn't represent us at all. Critical, bro. I said this earlier. There is nobody who looks at a man, who looks at this parasite, who gambles, incurs interest, drinks alcohol. Like, it's basically like he went through all of the rules of being a Muslim as a checklist. It's like, okay, I broke this one, next, broke that one, next one. Yeah, he's a cockroach. Nobody thinks that this guy represents you as a Muslim. Like, you guys get fucking stereotyped all the fucking time, all right? I'm not going to get into that. I'm not going to do that. We all everybody who is normal knows that he doesn't represent you, okay? The only people that fucking think that he represents you are people that didn't fucking like you to begin with. And you're never going to get them on your side because they're probably fucking stupid. That's it. Let's see this one. Reiterates why streamers like Mo care about losing gambling on Twitch and others like XQC don't. Here we go.
The thing is, people like Mo who rely on casino gambling are going to who rely on Twitch gambling are 100% going to disagree with us, because if they don't have that, poof goes their money. When someone like XQC, who actually agrees with us, doesn't care as much, because the thing is, he doesn't make his money purebred from just casinos or from online gambling. He has other means of income. So if you're going to call us stupid and pathetic, and first of all, saying I pretend to care is so stupid. Like, you know me, what's...
Listening to Real Miskiff and Pokemon pretend to care is fucking pathetic. They're picking and choosing what's okay on Twitch. How's casino and real life gambling okay, but online isn't? When the fuck did anybody say that gambling online in real life was okay? When did anybody fucking say that? They're saying streaming at a casino IRL or streaming poker is okay. Well, yeah, of course streaming poker is different than fucking streaming slots. Listen, if you go play against a professional poker player, or you are a professional poker player, and you go and you play against some random ass fucking guy and you do 1,000 games, you are going to come out with more money than you started with, right? Poker has an element of skill and actual fucking decision making to it. If you take money and you put it into a slot machine, it doesn't matter how much money you start with. If you play it long enough, you're going to end up with $0. That's just the truth. That's the way the machines work. They're programmed to do that. So to think that these two things are the same is fucking ridiculous. If Mo wants to get mad about this, sure. Yeah, he can get mad about this. But saying that what they're picking and choosing what's okay on Twitch, yes, that's exactly what they're doing. Just like you're picking and choosing what's okay on Twitch by saying that it's not bad. Everybody is picking and choosing what's okay on Twitch. That's the entire nature of the conversation. Glad you could make it.
However, Mo, is it wrong even if, let's say I'm pretending to care? Let's say I don't give a shit in the world. Am I doing something wrong?
I don't think streaming at a casino in real life is any better. By the way, I don't think it's any better.
To stop children and adults from being influenced by gambling? Am I a monster? Like, even if I fucking don't give a shit in the slightest, am I a bad person? Or am I using my platform for bad? No. What a dumb thing.
Well, it's just kids underage equals broke equals useless to a casino. If kids steal their parents' money to play on a casino, that equal parents will punish them. If it happens again, parents are responsible. How is it hard to understand? Wait, what? Useless to a casino. So, like, I don't want to make an argument. Like, I think that what he's saying is that, like, kids can't get into a casino. If you go to Caesar's Palace and you're 12 years old, they're going to tell you to leave. Yeah, it has nothing to do with kids. Why are we talking about kids? As if Slicker is a kid. He's not a kid. Casinos ask for your fucking ID. Here's the reason why does Mo stream gambling? Does Mo stream gambling? Yes. Wow. Okay. I think I think I know why he's upset about this. I think I've got an idea. I've got a, you know, maybe just like fuck, what is it? What is the reason? Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's so hard to think. You know, let's be honest, it's his only fucking income, so of course he's gonna defend his fucking job. Like, I understand Mo is defending his job. He's gonna do whatever he can. It's his fucking career. I get that. But he's wrong. He's wrong in every single way. He's wrong that there is, you know, that there isn't a distinction between online casinos and real-life casinos, because real-life casinos, it's harder to get into them if you're underage. Also, they're effectively region-locked. If you're a kid that lives in Austin, Texas, for example, it's going to be harder for you to go to Las Vegas than if you live somewhere else closer to Las Vegas. So it's very obvious that's one thing about it. Also, if kids are broke and they're useless to a casino, it doesn't really matter because you can still get them for a little bit of money. It's like if a kid takes his birthday money, it's $100, he gambles it away. Does it really fucking matter if it's only $100? Because it's all an automated system. Like, nobody's there working at stake approving websites, or sorry, approving accounts and, you know, spinning the slots for you. Like, this is all done automated. So, like, yeah, say this on your main. Are you saying that are you saying that I wouldn't say it on my main? I'm confused. Bro, he also says he's a Muslim and he's defending gambling. I'm sad about that. He's not defending gambling. He's defending his livelihood. That's all he's doing. This is his job. His job is to get kids addicted to gambling. And then how many people does Mo have that watch him? How many average viewers does Mo get? He gets 4,000 to 2,000. Let's say like 4,000 viewers. So let's say 10% of those 4,000 viewers start gambling. Let's say 10% of those viewers start actually getting addicted to gambling. And then let's say 1 in 5, I think that's the number, have suicidal thoughts. So that's like what, 1 in every 5, that's 40. So that's 8 people. And then let's say one of them does it. So every single day, let's say, how many souls has this cost? What is the blood price of this? If Mo wants to kill kids, that's fine. Go ahead. But you're going to have to use better logic. You're going to have to try a better fucking argument. Because what he's saying here is fucking stupid. Yeah, try again. Yeah, it's such a brain-dead take. Yeah, exactly. Death is the price of everything. Preach it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's got no fucking idea. Well, why does he pray? Wow, yeah, exactly. 3K reviews, spend 10K. Stop doing it. Where does it stop? Exactly. He's out at the moment. He has 307 viewers. Guys, I'm confused what I just said. Oh, what I just said. I'm saying that whenever you are streaming gambling, you are offering blood to the blood god. That is what you're doing. Make no mistake. People that watch these streamers get addicted to gambling, and some of them kill themselves. That's what happens. That's the way it goes. So I get that Mo is trying to defend his job, and his job is blood for the blood god. But if he wants to do that, he's going to have to try a stronger argument. Because this one in all caps lock doesn't work. It's paper thin. It's stupid. That's it. What's with the absolutes? What's the absolute? What do you mean? Like, is it not a established fact that gambling addiction causes people to kill themselves? Where is the absolute that I am using? Yeah, it's like saying that you're encouraging. It's like saying, what's this here? That's like saying you're encouraging not working a real job and just streaming because your stream is appearing to 0.5% of your audience to kill yourself. As a result, they will become homeless for no job. Yeah, I think that if you do something that has a 0.5% chance of killing people, that you probably shouldn't do it. Yeah. Yeah, like, so, yes, I think that if your job has a 1 in 200 death rate of people that are affected by it, yeah, I think that's a pretty fucking bad ratio. Like, facts, right? Yeah, this is not an absolute, this is a fact. So don't do anything. You honestly think I'm gonna fucking take this shit seriously? This dumb fuck is just doing this to protect his job. Like, really? He's just doing it to protect his fucking job. That's all it is. That's all it comes down to. Yeah, I mean, listen. Mo's a bot. He talks like one. He talks like a fucking idiot. Like, read what he's typing. Who the fuck types like this? Probably somebody who's had their brain rotted out by Gamba. Holy shit. These guys don't give a shit. That's a simple fact. All they care about is making money. That's all that matters to them. Yeah, he's got fucking brain rot. Yeah. I mean, listen. I hope you know that, like, any time that somebody presses me on something, I will never, ever, ever, like, I will never be like, oh, maybe I took it too far. I'll go even farther. Yeah. There's no shot. A Muslim and gamble is halal only on horses. I have no fucking idea, okay? I have no clue. I think he was making fun of, what was this here? Let me see here. Why do you think is Mo money over everything? Obviously. I'm trying to read this. Gambling is from the devil with reason. Let me go back and read the rest of this. Who's forcing viewers to gamble, the streamer or the viewer's own actions? Well, I mean, if you go to a middle school and you give kids crack, what is, like, who's really at fault? Is it the kid's fault? Yeah, the kid shouldn't have taken the crack. But you also shouldn't have been trying to give it to him either. It doesn't, like, so I'm not going to go and say that every single gambling streamer is directly making people gamble. Yes, people do it by their own actions. They're doing it on their own. But that doesn't mean that these people aren't helping them do it. Working at a supermarket selling alcohol is also bad because alcohol kills more people than gambling. Young people working there are responsible for the deaths. Don't try. You really think you're going to try to fucking fool me with that kind of bullshit? That he's getting people into gambling? Supermarkets sell a bunch of different shit besides alcohol. And if you want to talk about how alcohol is bad, then I'll definitely have that conversation with you. And for anybody who doesn't know, I don't do drugs. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do anything. Yeah, I don't do any of this shit at all. And also, like, it's very clear that he's defending himself for this because he wants to be able to gamble on the platform. That's all it comes down to. What I'm saying is that he is defending himself because he has a financial interest in it. That's all there is to it. Yeah, we tried to get rid of alcohol before. Yeah, well, what I'm saying is that I'm not a fan of alcohol either. I don't like alcohol either. If Twitch banned promotion of alcohol as well, I would have no problem with that. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, there's no lack of continuity here. Because, yeah, but you drink soda till your teeth drop out of your head? Exactly, I will. That's right. Because I can do what I want to do. Yeah, listen, if you think that drinking soda is the same as gambling, why don't we do this? Why don't I just keep drinking soda and you can start gambling? Go ahead. Go ahead. Absolutely. Just start doing it. Yeah, go start gambling. Let's have a bet. Let's see how it's going to go. And compare drinking pop to gambling. Well, listen, the people that believe this kind of stuff are so fucking stupid. That's the kind of argument that they use. They try to compare, like, drinking soda to actually promoting gambling. Get the fuck out of here. Isn't persuading you or showing you alcohol aside on how to purchase it and where to get it and what brands are best. Exactly. Yeah, it's like also,
if you went and you were showing alcohol ads at like a high school, I think people would be against that as well. Let's read the rest of these. I can just keep going on about this over and over and over. All my point is that Mo is clearly doing this to protect his income. He's clearly doing this to protect his income, and that's really all there is to it. There's no logical consistency to anything that he's saying. Him defending it is fucking stupid. Him saying that other people are talking about what is and is not okay on the website as if that's a bad thing, but simultaneously making the complicit or the implied argument that it should be okay, which is effectively saying what should and should not be on the website as well. It's just completely hypocritical, and it doesn't make any sense. It's a stupid argument, and that's all there is to it. Let's see here.
When did this happen? You just discovered it today? No, it was yesterday it came out, but like more and more people are coming out. They're all gay. What?
Yep.
You said they're all coming out. You said more and more people are coming out.
Are they gay?
Yes, Mom,
yeah, okay.
About the fact that the people that were scammed, not people coming out of the fucking closet.
Okay, yeah, there you go. You didn't finish the sentence. Very fucking clever, right? Somebody says, brother, support a state that abolished abortion. Support a state that abolished abortion. Yeah, I don't really care about what you... See, a lot of times people will try to... They'll try to like obfuscate or be like, what about X or what about Z? You're not going to get me to do that because I don't really give a fuck about abortion. I don't care. It's not my baby. I don't give a fuck. So if you want to go like, oh, they're paying people a low wage, I don't give a fuck about that. It doesn't matter. You are not going to trap me in some like moral fucking ideology thing. It's not going to work. It's stupid whataboutism and straw manning. Well, it's just they're dumb people. What do you expect? Let's see here. What top streamers can do to make Twitch take action. Let's see. What's this? Video unavailable. I can't see it. What did he say? Yeah, what did he say? False equivalencies are going nuts in chat right now. Well, listen, the thing is that anybody who's defending gambling, I'm happy that they're defending gambling. Because ultimately, they're going to lose all their fucking money if they're actually doing it, and they're going to be failures. They're going to ruin their whole life. They're going to be failures. And I don't care, and they're stupid. So it's like, I'm going to get the last laugh here. It doesn't matter to me at all. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. Let's see here. Don't worry, hashtag will solve everything. Shirley Gideon got unbanned from Twitch after calling forth Twitch as sexist and racist. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen either. Pokey's already saying Miz already did that, got a meeting with Twitch, and it didn't work. Here is how to get gambling banned on Twitch. Do you want to know the real reason and the real way to do it? Everybody should start gambling. Everybody should stop playing video games and start gambling and promoting gambling. Whether you are a League of Legends streamer, whether you are any other streamer, everybody should get it twisted. We should play Twister. That's a great idea. And then no ads. Well, I mean, maybe take ads from Stake as well. And just everybody, let's just rebuild our lives. Everybody can come. The casinos would love that. Oh, I bet, right? That's what I would do. Is you organize everybody to gamble, to make it such a massive fucking event, to promote the shit out of it, and then a couple days later, just spend all day reading articles about people who killed themselves over gambling. Maybe you could do that in between spins. Read different articles of people that commit suicide over gambling. I think maybe that would work. Most people probably won't do that.
I would love to see that. It would work. Don't tell me it wouldn't work. Twisting the twisted. You dark motherfucker. Listen. I think that it would work. Make a channel, it just shows you reacting to Twitch ads, but don't monetize it. That's the new meta. You think people are that good at taking hints? I think so. Yeah, I think so. No one cares, it's just content. That's why everyone's reacting. Yeah, I think so. Twitch won't care until it reaches the mainstream media. Exactly. And what is more perverse and disgusting than every single person talking about how great gambling is and showing kids how to, like, go on the stream. Show people how to make an account on Stake. Show, like, you know, if you're 12, like, this is what you should do. Just show the kids how to do it. Why not? If you can do it, then why not do it? Yeah, tutorial. Yeah, like a live tutorial. You know, you can type it out, like, you know, like Notepad. Like, hi everyone, welcome to my tutorial video on how to install Fraps version 4.0. Please subscribe. Yeah, and then at the bottom it's like unregistered hypercam. Yeah, there you fucking go. It's gonna change your life. Yeah, it's 100%. I'm not so sure it's 100% streamer's fault for having a kid come access to those things. Why come there's no blame for the parents? It doesn't really matter. Like, all I'm saying is that that would work. I guarantee you that shit would work. And sports bets the same as slots to you? Yes. Sports betting is the exact same as slots to me. Why do you, actually, it's not the exact same, but they're both very, very dark shades of gray. Why do you think people gamba, people who gamba just jump into killing themselves whenever they hit rock bottom? Probably because they've already tried everything else. They're at a dead end. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, yeah, that's what it is. Give that my money, you deserve to lose it. It is what it is. Let's see if I'll read some more. I feel like sports betting is slightly different. Yeah, like, I do think it's slightly different because, like, sports betting, as far as I know, it's like you're betting on an outcome that is not programmed to make you lose more often than not. Right? It's like you don't have complete autonomy and control over the algorithm that does that. So I do think it's, like, maybe a little bit different, but, like, it's still bad. Yeah, they do that with the odds. Yes, I know they do that with the odds, but it's not, like, you understand, like, the fact that, like, the game itself is still not a fixed game. Whereas, like, whenever you're playing, you know, Fruit Loops 3 by Pragmatic, this is a fixed game. There's nothing that will happen. There's no fumbles. There's no accidental fouls or anything like that. Yeah, they sometimes fail with the odds. Yeah, they never fail with the slot machines. That's all I'm really saying. That's the slight difference. Let's go watch the Your Rage thing. I didn't get a chance to see this earlier. Here we go.
7 bands. I didn't give 7 bands. But I'll tell you how much I gave. 6 bands.
Damn! Oh my fucking god! Could it be me? Oh,
couldn't be me.
God. Yo!
Oh, Kai got a new chair.
Who gave that nigga?
Yeah, it's nuts, man. Go one star will win big. Yeah, for sure. You understand sports betting more or just more knowledge? No. You understand sports betting more or just more knowledge of the teams to win there? Yeah, exactly. Like with slots, it's completely like there is knowledge with sports betting that will probably increase your odds incrementally. But with slots, there is no knowledge that will increase your winning odds at all. You see what I'm saying? So, but yeah, they're both bad. So guys, Discord saying 11 Bitcoin due to gambling. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. This is the subathon.
Quotes. Did he ask me for money? Yes. He asked me for money. Some of you guys already know. Because I said on Yaba stream yesterday. How much? I've borrowed money to him twice.
Oh, fool me once.
Them scammed me out of tank. Scammer, 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 scammer.
He's not talking about the subathon at all. I was hoping to get more information about that.
Things went on and we, the chatters, suspiciously seen actual streamers getting banned. Not streamers, actual loyal viewers getting banned. I was like, whoa, why is this person getting banned? And why is this, you know, why is this person getting banned? And then the person told me that they loaned him thousands of dollars.
Yeah, ban that guy. Get him out of here.
I started backing out.
Get him out of here real quick.
Yes, I'm gonna be straight. I started backing out from Slicker. I started backing.
Yeah, you gotta get that guy out of here real quick. That's a perma. Ooh, that's a perma. Right there. Well, I'm gonna watch one more. Are increasingly parts. There's even one sponsoring Dota 2 regional qualifier streams this year. Let's see this right here.
Live and breathe. For us, it's more than a game. It's a reality where a group of letters can mean everything. Where runes are collected and Aegis can only be won in battle. Where centaurs can give you a ride. Where the true heroes are those in front of the screen. GG bet. This is real.
Oh my god. That is so fucking funny. Yeah, so there's if you gamble, you will become a centaur. You will be a hero. You will fucking be the champion. You can be a centaur hero champion. All you have to do is start gambling, guys. Wow. Look at that. Esports betting. Yeah, why is this allowed? The reason why it's allowed is because people are... So, there's a number of reasons why it's allowed. I think one of the reasons why it's allowed is because people willingly partake in gambling, right? While advertising is obviously useful, it is not a mind control device. And why does it happen? It's because of money, right? Yeah, that's exactly why. And it's also because our corrupt clown politicians don't even know what's going on. They have no idea what's going on, how this is being advertised to kids or anything like that. They don't even know what Dota is. So yeah, how this is, of course this is, the government can't stop it, just like prohibition, so they control it with taxes. You think the government can't stop this? Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, the government could stop this in a second. Like, they could stop, like, you're not going to be able to stop, like, you know, like a few guys getting together in their garage and gambling. No, you'll never stop that. But you can stop fucking international ads. Yeah, you can easily stop international fucking ads. Yeah, in France, all online gambling advertisement on TV is banned. Yeah, and trust me, politicians know they're the ones behind shit like this. And Stake will just pay Ted Cruz $2 million. He'll fight to the death to keep it legal. I think that's the possibility. I mean, listen. How these politicians can take favors, I don't want to get banned. I'll just say that. I cannot believe it. I cannot fucking believe it. Let's see here.
Do you think it will affect gambling on Twitch?
Dude, just ban Gambo, straight up.
Happy 52 months. Let's get.
I would not even give a fuck.
Hi chat XQCL.
What drama with XQC and Adept? Who gives a fuck? Order, what's your take on the drama? What drama?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, XQC said the same thing in my chat. I was like watching a Gamba video. He came in, he said the same thing. Yeah, of course. Just ban Gamba. Gamba's in front of 130k people. Exactly, yeah, because he can still benefit from it. Never expect people to do something that goes against their self-interest. If you ever expect that, you're naive. Never expect a person to go against their own self-interest. Very, very silly. Yeah, so it's Twitch's fault. It is Twitch's fault. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Everybody's going to play to win. So it's Twitch's fault. Yes. Twitch is Twitch is allowing this to happen. Exactly. Oh, a Gamba ban so we can all move and talk about WoW. No, that's okay. We'll talk about something else stupid. That's all right. The United States state government could put so much pressure on Curacao that their gambling commission would have to shut down the sites. Oh, if the government wanted to, the government can do whatever it wants. Like, I think that people don't really understand how powerful an actual, like, world power government is. Like, a government like Russia, especially China and the United States. They can do whatever they want. Like, they break war treaties and they commit war crimes, and it's like, oh, you better not do that again. What's the fuck they gonna do? What's the rest of the world gonna do? They can't do a fucking thing. That's the truth. Anyway, I'm gonna watch the Ludwig video about it, okay? And then after that, I'm gonna move on. I want to talk about some other stuff, all right? It's not all about this piece of shit, okay? Let's see here. Turn this off real quick. Yeah, just stop a large military power. Yeah, it's just not going to happen. Government could just rewrite laws and retroactively, yeah, to just rewrite the list. Don't follow the law. It's simple. Here we go.
I got scammed. Again. How's it going, boys? Welcome back to Mogul Mail. Today, we are in a new talking about what I think is the largest ever scam in Twitch or live streaming history. And it was done by a streamer a lot of you guys might know. It's Slicker. If you don't know, he started in early Austin shows back when it had a more Eastern name and went on to be a pretty big streamer, like a top 0.1 or 0.01% streamer. Hundreds of viewers, if not thousands of viewers sometimes.
Phantom Lord one might be bigger.
But why
yeah,
scam? How scam? Well, let's jump into that. But first, we got to talk about gambling, because that's, of course, where this is all going to lead. He started scamming because he was addicted to gambling and lost a lot of money. I've told this story before. It's happened. Gambling drives people to do crazy things like pull out way too much money or scam somebody out of $100,000. Grayson. Anyway, that's what hit him. And before we move on any further, I have to let you guys know that gambling addiction is a serious problem. All right, gambling suicidal ideation ranges from 12 to 92%. And another study estimates that up to 24% of gambling addicts have attempted suicide. So super, super serious. It feels like your back can be against the wall.
Grayson.
You've lost all your money. You've fractured all your relationships. Nobody else wants to have you in this world. Not the case. Not the case. Even people who are addicted to gambling are totally valuable, valid humans who deserve to live. So, you know, a lot of helplines here at NCPG. You guys can go there.
Yep.
Just thought I'd shout this out at the start before we dive into what happened. Because, you know, there are some people talking about how Slicker now is suicidal. And even if he scammed a lot of people out of a lot of money, he does not deserve to lose his life. Let's get to the rest of it. How did it all start?
I'm going to be totally honest. I don't care what happens to Slicker. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Like, this person is a parasite. They are a terrible person. No, I'm not going to feel any remorse, anything like this, for calling this person out. You think I give a fuck about that? No way.
Well, this clip came out from a viewer. Let's just watch it.
Yo, Typhoon, what's up, baby? I hope you don't hate me on this. It's so cringe, and I'm cringe for asking my brother. Please do not hate me.
Yep.
Please keep it personal as well. Basically, my bank account got locked. This has happened for like 3-4 days. I've been asking around people. Sadly, tomorrow is the last day until my credit starts getting fucked up. It got locked out, and I was looking for people that actually work and that I could ask if I could borrow from, and I'll pay back.
Now, that's all we really need to watch. There's 3 major alerts, red flags there. 1, urgency. I have to be paid right away. 2 is drawing sympathy. Crazy problem, unsolvable, bank account, taxes, fraud, IRS, all that. And then final one, don't tell anyone. All right,
course.
And that is what the scam is.
That's how nobody else talks to each other. Exactly. Sad you hate him so viscerally. I do. I actually do. Yeah, I actually do. Yes. Why is it sad? Why are you? What part of your mind tells you to think about him and not the other people that have been hurt by him? How are you that weak that you can be taken advantage of somebody who's doing this in plain sight? Why can't you do both? Because one person is malicious and the other person is not. That's why. That's why he's malicious. There's no both sides to this. He's a piece of shit.
Predicated on is getting a random person praying.
Empathy isn't weakness; it's weakness. Let me make one thing clear. There's room for empathy for everyone. I understand that there's a lot of people out there that think that they're good people and they want to give somebody a second chance. But what happens whenever your second chance puts this person in somebody else's, or puts somebody else in this person's crosshairs again? What happens whenever the second chance that this person has had for years and years and years turns out to just be more of the same? So all of you thinking that you're having empathy and you're helping these people out, all you're doing is jerking yourself off about how fucking nice you are, while you put other people in the crosshairs of him doing it to them again. You understand? You're not helping anybody. You're putting more people in danger and more people at risk. And you think that you're being a good person. Please understand how absolutely emotionally selfish you are. That you are unwilling to call a spade, and you put other people's lives at risk because of it. Because you believe in empathy. Well, I do too. For the victims. Let's focus on them. Imagine defending this fucking clown. He would have kept scamming people if he didn't get caught. The only thing I want to help him with is get him into jail. Let's help him do that.
On their empathy, their humanity, and trying to get them to give you some amount of money based off those three factors. And if you are able to succeed in all three, not only can you scam that person, but you could scam somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
Like
that's why you got to ban him.
Lakari.
You got to get rid of him.
Got scammed for $1,000, shared a few screenshots with similar ideas.
Mm-hmm.
And if Lakari doesn't tell anybody, then maybe you could scam Mendo.
Yep.
Who sent Slicker some money because he had some problems, another $1,000. And if Mendo doesn't talk about it, then I don't know, maybe you could scam Harris. Or maybe Furious for $2,000. Or maybe this person for another $1,000. This person for another $1,000. Oh, maybe you could scam this woman who apparently is in treatment for chemo for another $1,000. This person right here, you could scam them for another $1,000. $1,000 here.
I like how you can see the tabs and you can tell like what's clearly happening.
700 there. Even
another
Slime.
Another one.
Slime,
another
my
one.
roommate, got scammed for about $1,000.
Wow.
And then it was asked for $7,000 more, to which Slime said, no, don't pay me back, and don't ever ask me money again. Slime got scammed. You know who else got scammed? Hey, who's got 2 thumbs and is really susceptible to getting scammed by people? Me, this guy. I also got scammed. Slicker asked me for money about 10 months ago. He just said he was in a super urgent need. He sent me a bunch of screenshots of like a bank account that he owed money to, like a credit card. And it's like $15K. And he's like, I need money right now. And I was like, all right. And I was kind of weird about it. So I just sent him all the money that I had in like a cryptocurrency. It was like a little less than $1,000. It's like I think like something I had on Cash App. Like, there you go. This is yours. Have it. And I sent it like I do when most people ask for money, never expecting it to come back because I will never, ever, 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 ever ask for somebody to give me money back, which is a problem in this situation because it also allowed for him to get away with it longer because this is how the scam works, right? The whole point is that he is addicted to gambling, and he thinks that if he gets some amount of money,
he'll be able to make the money
flip
back.
it up because he has a high ego.
Does anybody actually think that he would have paid anyone back whenever he won? Because like if you gamble that many times, think about it like this. If you gamble that many times, you probably have won a few times. Like over 2 years, he's probably won a few times. And whenever he had that jackpot money, somehow the only people that ever saw a return were the streamers. So where'd all the rest of the money go? Like, I've watched people gamble. I've watched Train XQC. I've watched Rosh gamble. I've watched them gamble for hours. They hit wins all the time. They do. Now, they lose more than they win, but they win. So whenever he won, why didn't he take that money and give it to some of those people? Man, what a surprise.
Confidence in some casino game.
He never would have given
not
him
only
the money back.
win money, but win enough to pay back what he owed and then have enough for the future. But the problem is, if that fails, okay, well now fuck, I owe Slime $1,000. Okay, let me ask Ludwig for 1,000. Now I'll go double it. I'll pay them both back. I'll be even.
Easy. Easy.
Oh, well, fuck, that didn't work either. And you build up a huge list of people that you owe money to.
Yeah.
And it's only the people who go ask you for money that will drive you to go to find another person to scam so that you can go pay this person. And it's a whole gross, ugly web of lies that comes from it. And the main reason I kind of wanted to talk about this is because I feel super guilty because I was part of the problem here. Because some of the people that Slicker was reaching out to were people that he found on a Discord server that I run for random events. Because I invited Slicker to do a Fortnite tournament a couple months ago. He had found people on that Fortnite server, like The Veil, and just randomly reached out with a video that wasn't even catered. It was like a catch-all video, very similar to the first one. Let's listen to the 3 points.
Yo, bro, I'm sorry to bother you, bro. But,
bro, keep it anonymous.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I'm sorry for messaging you on Discord, but,
bro.
Yeah, bro, like, I have a problem with myself, and it's basically my bank got locked. It's
locked?
part of this tax issue that quote unquote has not been paid, but you know, fucking pissing shitty bank, whatever. I'm gonna sort it out.
Garner
sympathy. Sort it out with my accountant soon. If I ask to borrow money off you, is that possible? Now you're gonna be like, wait, why is he asking me?
Urgency?
I've asked a few streamers out there, bro. They do not want to help. They don't want to help, or they ignore.
You're different.
That's the thing. And one removed me, but there's no hate, you know. Some people thought I was hacked. But yeah, like I said, if you can, I genuinely I'll even pay you in the middle of the month, and I'll even give you extra if you can.
And that's it. And he sent that video around. And eventually the web of lies gets big enough. It goes to enough people that everyone starts connecting the dots. Wait, he told you the same thing? He told me that too. And
what a surprise.
Kind of came out. And now if you go to Twitter, Slicker is trending, and you can see how many people he scammed. I didn't even show it all, but it is a lot of people. A lot of people. All right? Because he went from friends, managers, probably family, to streamers, to then streamers he didn't even know, to then viewers. And that's how it finally came out, is the viewers were like, wait.
Yeah.
He asked you for money too. He asked me for money. And that's when
they
I think
start
it
getting
also
banned.
crosses the line of what should even be allowed from a streamer. Like, I think if you are defrauding your viewers, lying to them and trying to extract money from them as the streamer, probably shouldn't even be on the platform. He's currently not banned by Twitch.
You're right.
I imagine this will change. And if there was any concerns or beliefs that this might not be gambling, Slicker himself admitted it was.
Ever since CSGO, not to blame, but ever since CSGO Lounge came out, it was the first time I went on that site, and it was a fun place to be on, you know, gamble skins and stuff, and wow, eventually I found out you could gamble with money.
Scary thing to find out, especially when you can find out you can do it online and it's little clicks of buttons and the money melts instantly. This is the craziest part of it all, though. Luke, who's a huge YouTuber, you might have seen his videos. He does a lot of like the Omegle stuff that tends to go viral. This guy right here,
or just any hot.
That is loud as hell. Got scammed by Slicker for a lot.
I lost 27,000 from giving a lend to Slicker. I thought I could trust him, and I guess I just couldn't, bro. And I'm honestly like I'm really fucking sad about.
It's a lot of money, and it's not even the most. Check this out.
He gave me like.
This is about Trainwreck TV.
$150,000. No, sorry, not $150,000, $100,000, and I know
only
people
100.
are gonna be like the people I owe. You're gonna be like, what? I have borrowed in a month. I had to pay 50,000. In a month, I would have to pay someone 50,000, and.
Trainwrecks gave him 100. He even confirmed it on his stream.
You don't have no. I was like, listen, like, get your shit together. I'm pissed. We're done though. I mean, that was the trade-off. It was like, we're done.
Same as Slime, except 100x more.
Yeah.
I'll give you the money, but we are done. Don't ever ask for more. And that leads us to where we are now. The only silver lining I will say of this story is that X has offered to pay back everyone who got scammed, which is a very nice move from him. You know, he certainly is a guy with a lot of money, but that is not at all expected.
You know what? I'll throw an offer out there. Okay,
we saw this part.
Okay, and I will stick to my word. If Train wants to, if he wants to join forces with me on a 50-50 split.
Train just scammed 100K. Yeah.
I will refund half of everybody who has been scammed of any money. A singular dollar with proof. We'll go through all of them and we'll refund them. If she wants to go 50-50. How about that?
The number, by the way, right now sits at about, I think, a little over 300,000.
Big money.
I think CoffeeZilla is probably going to have a video that comes out soon
big money.
that he's trying to tabulate the exact number.
Yep.
But it's a little over 300,000 from, you know, what seems to be close to 100 different people who have lost money at some point. Even, and I don't know if this is real. At some point, it went beyond money.
Home.
Oh no.
There were 6 Mia Malkova fleshlights modeled after her butthole, and he used all of them.
That's his girlfriend.
And took all of them with him without asking. Every single one of them. You guys are talking about a couple bucks. This motherfucker took all of the Mia Malkova anal fleshlights like they were his fucking birthright. Motherfucker was using them like they were disposable. He used every single one. He took all of them with him. The dude's a fucking animal, dude. I've been holding this in for so fucking long, man. I've been holding this in for so goddamn fucking long. It feels so good to get this shit off my chest.
Fair enough. Well, anyway, that's about the entire story. What should come of it? Well, 2 things. 1, he should probably be banned by Twitch for scamming his viewers. 2, Twitch should get rid of fucking gambling. All right, get rid of sponsored gambling. I think it's such an easy solution. Get rid of sponsored gambling. Anytime you ever catch someone doing sponsored gambling,
there's no way you can get rid of sponsored gambling because you can always do it under the table in ways that skirt the FTC guidelines. You can give equity in a company, you can give other types of ownership, or you could give some different way of recouping the money. There are a lot of ways that you can get around the rules and just keep gambling and make money under the table. I do not think that sponsored gambling, removing it, is some form of a silver bullet. It is absolutely not. I think that all it will do is transform it and not actually change it.
Skirting around it, you permaban them forever. All right, and then they lose all of their income.
Yeah,
they lose the deal right away. I feel like that solves it because gambling
nothing.
Is clearly here to stay in society, at least in America.
Maybe.
And it's going to be hard to go against that, but doesn't have to be sponsored this overtly. All right, people can't gamble this frivolously, this often. Not to blame any of the gambling streamers for specifically this issue. I feel like that's a bit too. It's like too political of a move to say that. And use that as the issue. I feel like that's to blame any of the gambling streamers for specifically this issue.
Well, of course not, because he was doing it before they started gambling. It's just, you do the math. It's not they did not cause this to happen.
I feel like that's a bit too. It's like too political of a move to say that and use that as the reason to get rid of it. But it's certainly 100% shouldn't be a thing anymore. And that's all, boys. That's all, boys. Scammed once again. Anyway, slide in my DMs if you guys need hundreds of dollars urgently and for reasons that I shouldn't tell anyone about that only I can help with. I'll be there to help you guys. See you later. Subscribe.
All right, I got to write a message real quick. Just a second. They added that new character into Tower Fantasy. The biggest gambling streamer is Rothstein, and he isn't technically sponsored. No hashtag ad. He's a VIP at stake and uses his Discord to promote the referrals. Just banning sponsored streams won't change anything. I think that's true. I've said that many times. I'll link you guys the video. Obviously, we watch a lot of the Mogul Mail videos. I love them. I think they're great. Are there no legal consequences for this? That probably won't happen. Yeah, like if everybody was in the U.S. and the guy was in the U.S., they might be able to get him. But I mean, man, fuck. Like, look at Ice Poseidon. Ice Poseidon scammed everybody, and he told them. It's like, it is what it is. And that was it. Nothing happened. So it's like, you can't, you can't, like, really expect that to happen. Fuck it, dude. It is what it is, bro. Hey! You know, he's streaming again. Yeah, exactly. Just ban people gambling on stream, self-identifying, and those who put them on the hot tub tab the same. I love how some people view being in a hot tub the same as, like, sponsored gambling. Like, yeah, this is the... Yeah, no, nice try. Yeah, nice try. You didn't like it? It depends on the country. Yeah, there's some countries, you're right. They are the same. Yeah, very fucking true. And listen, hot tubs do close to damage gambling does to people. It can destroy your life entirely. Exactly. Yes, it can. I think that if people really want to get rid of gambling on Twitch, they need to all get together, find a few days or a week together, or just do it indefinitely. Everybody should start gambling. Everybody should start gambling on slots and talking about how great it is. That's what they should do. They should. Everybody should start gambling, and if everybody started doing it, it would create such a massive fucking hype. Everybody would be losing their fucking mind because it would provide so much attention to it that they would ban it and also promote it. Not enough money. I think so. I don't want to be a gambler. Well, you gotta have to do it. If you want to get something done, sometimes you got to get your hands dirty. That's the way I see it. Hot tubs are dangerous. If you're on for 30 minutes, drinking Whitehead could pass out. Bad hot tubs? True, man. Very fucking true. Similar to how Quinn spent a lot of money on Diablo Immortal and got a lot of attention? Exactly, yes. And so imagine if everybody is doing it. Like, that's it. It's a website viewed by all ages. It's pigeonholed hot tubs. It desensitilizes future generations. Don't let kids into a strip club nor a casino. If you want to make the argument that... Listen... If you want to make the argument that something like the ASMR section is just a glorified dick-sucking simulator, I'll agree with you. Should it be banned on Twitch? I don't know, maybe. But I don't really care as much as I do about the gambling stuff. I think the gambling stuff is a lot worse. And, you know, it's like, why am I worrying about that whenever this is happening? You know what I mean? Like, I don't really care about it that much. Yeah, that's about that simple. You still advertise to children that it's okay. They don't have anything to do. Hit a button. It says it's mature content. Yeah, sure. And so anyway, listen, it's just one thing. Yeah, let's take one thing at a time. Yeah, I think every streamer should get together. This whole thing where, like, people aren't going to stream on a certain day or whatever. No, that's not going to work. People are just going to watch someone else. It doesn't really matter. If you really want to have an impact, you've got to get everybody gambling at the same time, talking about how fun it is, get as many people addicted to gambling as possible, take a couple of weeks and read some articles about people that kill themselves over it, and, you know, we'll have a little bit of fun. How about that?
I think that's morbid and disgusting enough to maybe have mass media take attention to this. Maybe that would work. I'd be willing to try it. Yeah. Time to go on the extreme. Yes. Being a good little boy and doing what you're supposed to do and playing by the rules and doing what you're told never works, because that's how it's designed to control you. You have to go just one bad spin. You can't play by other people's rules because they're designed for you to lose. Yeah. Promoting gambling and suicide, dope. Would they get them to ban it? Would that work? Tell me it wouldn't. Yeah, tell me it fucking wouldn't. Let's see. What else do we have here? Furious the Scammer back on Twitch asking for more. Yeah, there it is. Let's see if I can find the rest of these here. I think I've pretty much looked at all of this stuff. I was going to watch some other stuff as well today and have a little bit of fun. Just one bad gambling stream. But then you say just vote? Yeah, that's right, because you can vote. You have power over it. The thing is, like, because voting works and voting with your dollar doesn't work. That's why people were able to vote and get rid of slavery, and they weren't able to vote and get rid of Nike using slaves. That's how it works. Yeah, voting with your dollar doesn't work. Question marking me in chat is not an argument. It's true. Rules aren't created so people can lose. I think that sometimes they are. They're created so people don't act like savages without accountability. I think that there are some cases. Voting to get rid of slavery, it's gotten rid of a lot of things, and it's made a lot of things better. I'll tell you that for sure. Voting with your dollar doesn't. It doesn't help. It doesn't do anything. You can't petition a private government to do, or a private company to do anything. What, war stop slavery because voting didn't work? There's a lot more than that. What I'm saying is that the government got rid of slavery because there's accountability, and it got rid of other things that were bad because there's actual accountability. These private companies have no fucking accountability. And Nestle won a Supreme Court case to use child labor as long as it's not in the USA. I don't know the details on that. I don't know if that's true. But what I'm saying is that a lot of these companies are using slave labor overseas now. You can't make these companies do anything. If voting with your dollar worked, then we wouldn't have so many shit games nowadays. Well, unfortunately, there's other people voting that aren't us. That's what the problem is. Let's see here. Bro, you're dumb as fuck. You mad? What are you mad that I said? Asmon isn't even registered to vote. So this is the mind of an average detractor, okay? We're gonna do this before we watch the next video, okay? Y'all got lazy. People are stupid. I love how some people view playing WoW as real life. Dumbass take. Someone forgot what being broke was like. I can't wait till all of OTK loses the money they made when the inflation crash happens in a year. LOL, you think so. Ego. Did you even graduate? Don't get one guide by streamers. Oh no, did you lose some of your precious money? You're retarded. You're retarded. You're not even registered to vote, you dumb fuck. You're not even registered to vote. Bro, you're dumb as fuck. That's not real. Oh man, actual hate watcher. Isn't that sad? Imagine, like imagine doing that with your life. It's just mentally, it's just pathetic. Just absolutely pathetic. Wow. What a fucking loser. Maybe you should start gambling. Classic, Corrupted Ashbringer, Classic WoW Remastered. He left chat. Hey, stupid. You can always tell you can always tell, like, the people that get mad about things that I say, you can tell because they have literally no argument other than I'm stupid. I'll say something, and then they'll have no argument other than I'm stupid or delusional.
Slicker's just trying to scam people. Why did he pay people back? And say that he would. That just doesn't make any sense to me. Simple. Slicker paid people back strategically in order to maintain those relationships because he viewed those people as the highest risk for exposing him. Does that make sense? So it's like playing whack-a-mole. That's why he did it. And I'm sure maybe he did pay certain people back, right? Because like I'm sure there exists a spectrum, right, of people that he wants to pay back more because he cares more about that person or the relationship that he has with that person versus other people. Like I understand, like you've been in chat for like 2 hours now trying to draw these like weird I'm just gonna read some of your logs, okay? And you guys can see what I'm dealing with here, all right? Give me 1 second here. So he's been following ever since 2020. Let's see. So you think he's lying? Dog sounds like an addict, not a scammer, bro. Lamau. Like he was just trying to scam people. Why do people? So this guy has been trying to. Did you know he paid back people who weren't streamers? Like as if this is an argument. Yes, exactly. This is the mind of a person like this. Well, then what's the point of an org? You see what I'm saying? Why did they change? It's real reductionist. Their philosophy is to automate everything. I don't think people really care about speed leveling. They cared about you skipping cutscenes. As long as you don't speed through that, I don't think you'll get many complaints. Let's see here. It's literally impossible. Gamble. Oh, this is him arguing against me. I guess this was 2 months ago. CSGO economy is based as absolute fuck. It's absolutely totally cosmetics. How can you be really mad about loot boxes? When gambling is not only impossible to get rid of anywhere relevant, but illogical and unreasonable to want. So we have an unironic Gamba Andy. I'm just going to know that, listen, you trying to play devil's advocate for this kind of stuff, you're just stupid. Let me explain why you're stupid. So you're stupid because it's very easy for the government to ban things that are done on a large scale because the companies can't operate in the shadows in the same way. Whenever there's a massive fucking advertisement that's being paid for by $1 billion company, they know exactly whose target whose back the target is on. They know who's doing the bad thing. You see what I'm saying? And so that's obviously why. If it was against TOS to sell CSGO skins for real money, would you not care anymore? And so this is a person trying to make excuses for it. And it's just such a, you're just so fucking stupid. Like, let me read some more of these. Bro, he was addicted. It wasn't a scam. He genuinely thought he'd pay them back. You've been out here defending Slicker now for almost 2 fucking hours. How can you be this much of a fucking idiot? Go give him more money. Go give him more money. Go ahead. Do I know for a fact that, do I know every single transaction that he's ever had? This is why Slicker needs to get banned. Is because dumb fucks like this provide insulation. They provide insulation and they try to make it, oh, well, it's okay. It's okay. It's, oh, you're addicted. It's fine. Oh, he's addicted. He's stealing things. Oh, he's addicted. Oh, he's addicted. Oh. He's a useful idiot. Yeah, exactly. It's nuts, man. The guy has no remorse. Who cares if he has remorse? Who gives a fuck? Just get him out of here. Let's see here. Slicker, yeah. I mean, it's just not going to happen. Listen, I cannot believe how many stupid people these conversations bring out of the woodwork. It's astonishing to me. And the only solace that I have is that some people that are that fucking stupid, they're gonna gamble, they're gonna lose all their fucking money, and they're never gonna have any impact in the world at all. That's the one good thing about it. Is that they're going to ruin their own lives, and I don't have to worry about them. Isn't that great? What a relief, and thank God for that. There you go. You have any thoughts on people saying XQC and Ludwig shouldn't bail out Slicker by paying his debt? I mentioned this a few times. I'll say it one more time before we actually move on, okay? Ludwig and XQC are not bailing out Slicker. They're bailing out the victims. There is realistically no way for those victims to recoup any of the money that Slicker owes them. Slicker's never going to make the money back, and if he does, it's not going to go to them. So whenever they're giving these people their money back, they're not bailing out Slicker because Slicker can't be bailed out because he was never going to pay it out in the first place. If what do you think? Like, some guy in the UK owes you $1,000 and you live in the US, you think you're going to get that money back? How the fuck are you going to do that? Think about how many hours of your life you need to invest into making that happen, and then with a big chance of it just not even happening, even if you do all that. You're going to spend more money trying to get the money back than actually just fucking taking the loss. Well, IRL people sue. Not fucking stand who hide behind the addiction shit. I don't care if somebody's addicted to anything. As I said, whenever your mental deficiency affects other people, my sympathy for you goes down to 0. I don't care about you anymore because you are no longer the most important thing. Yeah, I have no sympathy for people that make excuses like that. I don't care what you're doing. If you can't control yourself and you're affecting other people and hurting them, then the only solution is to remove you from the situation. It's not on everybody else to create a padded room for you to flail around in unrestrained. Get the fuck out of here. Here we go. Let's watch this.
Ah, yes. Corrupted Ashbringer. The shiny Charizard of WoW. You asked for it, I delivered. I just want to start off by saying, getting footage for this video was a bitch and a half. For one, I don't have Corrupted Ashbringer. Secondly, nobody has Corrupted Ashbringer.
Yeah, it's
the
true.
ability to get the item was removed from the game over 13 years ago, and before it did, very few people ever actually got it. And most who did probably moved on from the game by now, unaware that their old WoW account is worth the price of a hair transplant. So yeah, too bad. This thing has it all though. The lore, the drama, the scarcity, the looks, the scripted event in the Scarlet Monastery dungeon that is triggered only if somebody walks in wielding this weapon. 10-minute intros don't do well on YouTube though, so you'll have to take my word for it that this thing is spicy. Also, it looks like it's from the original Banjo-Kazooie. And apparently I am a joke to Blizzard, so an actual remake of this weapon doesn't seem to be a likelihood at this point. So let's see what I can do. Starting with the blade, the shape of the weapon is actually quite simple. Standard, run-of-the-mill modeling stuff, the way I like it. No fucky little dragon hats on the side. The original did have a lot of extruded shapes faked in its textures, however, so I had to kind of guess the depth on a lot of these smaller details. The original Ashbringer turned all undead into ash, hence Ashbringer. The way the weapon came into existence was that its owner, Alexandros Mograine, found an orb of darkness, spammed Flash of Light on it, and turned it into an object of pure holy power. A weapon was forged around it, and Bob's your uncle. The Ashbringer was born. When Alexandros and the weapon both got corrupted, the object of pure holy power was turned into this fucking goofball of a skull. This is significantly more fucky to model than a neat little disc it replaced. Originally, I toyed with a more realistic look for it, but this had one main drawback in that it looked like shit, so I scrapped it and I tried to go for a slightly more simplified shape. In the process, keeping it closer to the original.
I like that.
Art rule number 1. Never try something new. Everyone who goes before you was better than you and they knew better and you were bad. Harder than the skull, though, was probably getting the serrated edges.
I like that a lot. That's
tried
great.
To get the notches to stand out simply by virtue of the shape of the model, but they weren't deep enough, so I decided to fake them to be deeper using normal maps. Whilst modeling, I was trying to think if I've ever actually seen this weapon in game. I must have, but honestly, I don't remember it ever happening. Like I said, this thing is incredibly rare. Or maybe nobody transmogs to this weapon for the same reason that nobody plays with this haircut. Because all honesty upheld, it looks a bit stupid. And having it reveals you're probably at least 40 years old.
No, it doesn't. It looks fucking awesome. What is he talking about? What the fuck?
And you don't want your 19-year-old guildmates to look at you, you know, like that.
Yeah,
like
sword's older than they are.
Grown up. After failing to model the handle in 3D and making the proportions of the weapon a bit less ridiculous, it was time to texture this thing. For my remake of Ash Candy, I stuck to a more realistic art style. Since WoW is WoW, I decided to take on a new challenge for myself and go for a more stylized direction on this one. Now, I only have the default Substance Painter toolkit to work with, lacking any specialized stylized materials that lend itself to achieving the type of results that I'm after, requiring me to be creative with a tool.
Holy shit, that looks great. I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Sorry, guys. I had to eat a cookie. I might make my steak, myself a steak in a bit. Let's finish the video, though.
At my disposal, which is a different way of saying, find something that works and recycle it to infinity. I took the stylized bone smart material, used properties to this to get the kind of grain that I am after, and rearranged this with other materials to get the base for my metal.
Damn,
I combined this with
good.
what I know about hand painting metal and somehow ended up at a place where it does indeed look like stylized metal, kind of, sort of. Which is the way to go, honestly. Not knowing what the hell you're doing, just listening to your gut whilst you throw stuff at it until at some point you go, yeah, when you somehow end up at a passable result. At the end, still having no idea what you really just did, so you learn absolutely nothing you can apply to future projects. Right.
You guys ever done that? Whenever you, I've had this happen. I think you guys know, I taught myself animation when I was like 11 or 12 years old with like Macromedia Flash. And so I did animation for like 5 years whenever I was in middle school. And yeah, it's like you accidentally do something and it's fucking, it's beyond perfect. It's like you just invented a masterpiece and you don't know how to recreate it. You don't know how it happened. It's just there. It's so fucking annoying.
Really hope this YouTube thing works out. Oh yeah, being the most legendary weapon of all of classic WoW, it wouldn't be very Blizzardy of Blizzard if it wasn't pretty shit, being in every way overshadowed by the might of Manethil stat-wise. That didn't stop many gamer boys from blowing all their DKP on it in a classic re-release though. Does this thing actually get you laid? No. But that says more about the girls than it does about you for bringing it up.
True.
Oh yeah, I mentioned there was a lot of hand painting involved. Did I mention it was with a mouse? No? Well, it was.
Oh boy.
Painting with a mouse is like buttoning your shirt wearing oven mitts. It's like when you fuck up trying to swallow a whole paracetamol 500 milligrams, forced to taste your own failure. It's like being with a boner. It's like taking a nice steamy shower and somebody else starts using the hot water.
Oh.
After your dog just died. Whilst torturing.
I think buttoning up a shirt with oven mitts is actually such a fucking amazing good analogy. That's so good. Holy shit, that's good.
my brain, I couldn't help but sympathize with those poor souls who were torturing theirs 15 years ago, whilst fishing up garbage all over Azeroth. You see, back in the old days, people were convinced that somehow the Ashbringer was obtainable in the game.
One of the coolest fucking things that Blizzard ever did is they took all of the rumors for getting the original Ashbringer that had been invented, and they actually made it the quest line for getting the corrupted Ashbringer hidden artifact appearance. That was so fucking badass.
The original one. The item was even data mined to be in the game files. Years of human brain were wasted trying to piece together clues on how to purify the corrupted Ashbringer into the legend.
I thought we were going to be able to corrupt it whenever we went to Outland. Like, I thought Erator, you know, the son of, what's his name, Turalian and Ilaria, I thought he was going to be able to fucking cleanse it.
Very normal Ashbringer.
If they do Classic WoW, they should add that. Like Classic WoW Plus, they should add it to where, like, you can get corrupted Ashbringer cleansed, and it turns into a legendary weapon.
It was probably the biggest scavenger hunt in WoW history, if not MMO history.
Yeah.
And the best part of it all was that
nobody won.
You couldn't get the Ashbringer. Blizzard being Blizzard though, and the Ashbringer being the most significant lore weapon in the game, they did eventually in 2016 give it to literally everybody.
Yeah.
After which, literally everybody instantly stopped giving a fuck about it and
Yes.
transmogged it into something else.
Right.
Funny how that works, huh, Blizzard? When they did this, though, there was a chain of secrets they put into the game based on the original quote-unquote clues
Yes.
that the players thought they pieced together back then, ending with the reward of a quote-unquote remake of the corrupted Ashbringer,
I didn't think it was that good either.
on which they pulled an absolute Warcraft movie.
What the fuck is this?
But yeah, I spent a shitload of time painting in little details and tried my best to texture this thing in a way that is somewhat loyal to the WoW art style.
Yeah.
There were some places where the normal maps didn't really bring out the details quite the way I like, so I painted in some of the shadows and highlights manually. This is called cheating, and it works for everything. If you like seeing me do more stylized stuff like this, or you prefer the more
This is
realistic
amazing.
look that I went for in my previous video,
I think stylized stuff is way cooler, personally. Stylized stuff is... It's timeless.
let me know in the comments. I plan on having a go at hand painting from scratch in the future and literally just seeing how close I can get to creating the WoW art style. So that should be fun. With all that said, here it is. The end result. I bled from my ear for this model. I present to you Corrupted Ashbringer.
Okay. I want to see the whole thing. Oh, I want to see it. Holy shit. There we go. All right, that's a good picture of it. There. Damn. Oh my god, that looks good. Holy fucking shit, that looks good. I wish they just put this in the game. Just take it, yeah, sure can, yeah, let's 3D print this, yeah. This is fucking awesome, man. I love this. Looks better than our HD remake of it in game. I think it does. Like, I would rather, like, this is a true to this, like, whenever I saw Corrupted Ashbringer in 2006, I saw this. Okay, I didn't see that fucking skull-ridden fucking abomination that they had. I saw this one right here. This is awesome. I love this. Holy shit, this is amazing. Wow.
Yep.
Yep. There it is. Damn. Why did they not just fucking, like, I would love if they put this stuff in the game. This is so cool, man. Like, this guy, we watched one of his videos before. They are so fucking good. Wouldn't work with WoW at any other hand paint style because normal maps aren't a thing in WoW. Lighting information is painted it. I don't give a fuck about what the excuses are. I don't care. There are really cool looking weapons in WoW. Even nowadays, Corrupted Ashbringer isn't one of them.
They should have made it look more like this. Yeah, it's not my problem. I see it. I don't like it. That's all there is to it. And so he did justice to Ashkandi. I might look at some other ones too. But either way, I think this was fucking amazing. Like, this guy is the same guy that did the original fucking Paladin horse. Whenever we watched that, I loved it, man. Look at this. I'll link it one more time. Update models and textures from previous expansions. I mean, for certain big items like this, I would be okay with that. You know, I think so. Like some really, really big fucking items, I'd be okay with it. Let's see here. Where are we? I think that, let's see. Is there anything else that I really wanted to look at today? I'm trying to think about it. I think that we will look at one more thing, and actually something kind of ironic. We're going to look at a NARC video about how graphics affect the game. Let me see if I can go ahead and find it. I don't even know where the hell it is. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and refresh this real quick. What about the black bug mount? Just keep the old ones. The problem is that Blizzard, the updates to these different games, or these different items, I mean, are not true to form. That's the problem. Like, they're not true to the original art. How many tabs do I have? Well, I got 3 of these open. I also have a bunch of these open. And each one of these have both tabs. And you put all the tabs together, that's a whole lot of tabs. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, 75 browsers with 100 plus tabs. Do you love corn? I do. How much RAM is it running? No, I don't know. Who cares? Whenever the computer dies, just get a new one. I run them hard, I kill them, and I get a new one. Here we go. Damn! It didn't drop the item you needed.
Wow, I never realized how much fun it is to play in a fantasy world and slay monsters with my friends like a tabletop game. I wonder what this genre would be like in 20 years from now. I bet it's amazing.
Hey kid, I overheard you say you wanted to see the future of MMORPGs?
Oh, well,
He should have played the Asian theme.
These worlds, the discovery, the wonder, it's unbelievably immersive. And I'd love to get a glimpse of what it's like after these massively multiplayer worlds become more mainstream.
Very well, come quickly. We are in need of players like you.
You need...
Okay. It must be really good then. Oh no.
Wait. What is this? It feels colorless, soulless.
Oh no.
This cannot be the future. It feels wrong. Take me back.
Quick. You are back.
Well, I don't think so, kid. You are now a sheep, so join the rest of the consumers. You've got dailies to do.
Ooh.
Hey, what up, boys? So, a very common critique for Ashes of Creation is how the game seems to be all about graphics, marketing, and flashy spell effects without showing off any actual gameplay. And I find this topic rather interesting because that simply isn't the case. There have been multiple instances of this over the years that people seem to have forgotten about. Or maybe they're just dumb. Graphics do not make an MMO, but this is obvious to anyone with half a brain, and I think after Intrepid's progress over this year...
I think that graphics do matter, though. I think that WoW, like, you have to keep in mind, WoW was groundbreaking for its time. Like, the graphics for WoW were absolutely fucking insanely good.
Yeah, we can respect them enough that they understand this as well. However, their lack of progress on the systems side of the game has raised some concerns, and I'm hoping today I can shed some light on why there's a heavy focus on graphical and showcase-based updates. But before we get into that, our patrons and I would love for you to...
It's because people care about that, and it's easy because, like, there's a lot of people, oh, well, look at that game. It don't look good. It ain't good. It looks like shit. You think I'm going to play something that looks like shit, huh? Oh, wow, new game? Huh. New game. That looks like an old game. It looks like shit. I ain't going to play that. Nope.
Grab yourself a...
That's how people are.
Coca-Cola, because today we're going to be touching on graphics versus gameplay-based updates, the true power of Unreal Engine 5, and why marketing is important for Kickstarter projects as a whole. Now, with all that bollocks out of the way, let's begin.
All right, let's see it.
So, we'll start today's video off by gaslighting this completely fabricated argument with a quote from our mighty Copium Lord himself.
Graphics don't make a game fun. Systems make games fun.
That's
but
true.
Graphics make those systems far more enjoyable.
If I wasn't a completely lazy degenerate, I would have had...
That right there is why I think a lot of people have faith in Ashes of Creation. It's because Steven says stuff like that, and you're just like, yep, that's just about right.
Absolutely leaped off my chair when Steven said this. This is 100% the correct take when it comes to graphics in an MMORPG. A lot of people would say things like, graphics don't matter, it's all about how the game feels, and in today's age, that simply is not true. I'd even extend this further by saying that it's the systems and gameplay that makes MMOs
It's
fun,
all
but
an
that doesn't
ecosystem.
detract away from the graphics, elevating this to even higher heights. Here in 2022, with the evolution of social media, graphics do play an important role despite this fact, and towards the end of the video, I want to touch on this subject specifically because, I'll be honest with you guys, I'm sick to death of people critiquing this particular part of Ashes of Creation. However, as I am a graceful host, I present to you doubters a platform to vent your concerns. So let me know your thoughts and I'll be sure, as always, to read them
To delete
all.
them
But
if I
little did the
disagree.
audience know. Narc doesn't actually give a shit.
When an MMO focuses on graphics, it is of course a double-edged sword. At what point does over-the-top graphics begin detracting away from what really matters? Well, all of our currently popular MMOs, Final Fantasy XIV, BDO, ESO, Guild Wars 2, and even Retail WoW, fail in this aspect. But Narg, you can just adjust the settings to suit you, right? Yes, you could do this. And as much as I think this is necessary in the modern age, I cannot deny my boomer brain, because I think spells should be clear and readable as the default maximum effect, and you just...
I think this is mainly a WoW problem. WoW and get like it's a WoW, like I know PoE isn't an MMO, but it has the same problem. It is a I don't know what the fuck is going on problem. You're playing the game, you have no idea what's happening because there's like 20 different effects happening at the same time. Final Fantasy is pretty crazy. I think that Final Fantasy has much better legibility than WoW. Like, WoW mechanics and, like, WoW ground effects are much harder to read than Final Fantasy ground effects.
Turn it down from there. When you give players the option to have over-the-top spell effects, in my opinion, it just ruins the beauty of an MMORPG.
No, that's the
It
MMO.
obscures the thing that makes this genre appealing to people. I don't play MMOs for spell effects out the wazoo. I play them to appreciate the social gameplay and epic spectacle of hundreds of players on a screen, not being blinded by literal flashbangs as hundreds of people use spell effects. Which leads us nicely onto Ashes of Creation's switch over to Unreal Engine 5. We've seen a few of their post UE5 spell effects. I'll have them playing on repeat in the background in case you are low of IQ, just to refresh your memory. And in my opinion, again, I think the default maximum for these needs to be turned down significantly. Can you imagine what 200 players using these kind of spell effects would look like?
Doesn't Unreal have like a dynamic culling system for showing too many effects? or showing too many things on the screen? I feel like it does. And I thought that's where he was going to be going with, like, saying there's an Unreal 5, like, that's why they're moving to Unreal 5. Like, one of the main selling points, and I, correct me if I'm wrong on this, is that Unreal 5 has a lot of that dynamic culling that makes it easier to develop things with both higher fidelity and also lower graphical requirements.
An epic siege battle. But this isn't an Unreal Engine specific fault. Ashes of Creation have a highly talented art team from what we've seen so far in 2022, and I'm sure they're excited to show off the maximum potential, but finesse is required to make spell effects feel and look great at an epic scale. And in my opinion, yes, we're gonna go there once again, World of Warcraft back in 2004 to 2008 was probably the game to really nail this. But is this mere nostalgia talking? Does Unreal Engine have the potential to fix these issues I have with visuals in today's MMOs? Well, yes. I believe there is a chance for this, so let's discuss this next.
Okay, let's see what
as you
he's
will
saying.
probably know by now, as I've banged on about it plenty of times before, but
Yeah, I think it should be mainly customizable. Like, that's generally the way that I look at it, is that, like, WoW has this option, Final Fantasy has this option, Lost Ark has this option too, to, like, turn down other players' spell effects, and also WoW had this enabled by default with certain things. Like, for example, if a warrior puts down his Ravager, then it shows the red swirlies around it, and if another warrior puts down their Ravager and it's not a PvP fight, it doesn't show the red swirlies. So I think that just having elegant design like that is a good idea.
heckin' love Unreal Engine 5, bro. It makes my PP hard. I will gush over the technological advances all I want, and you will listen to my backtesting. However, you can do this in all of my previous Unreal Engine 5 videos. For today, we shall be engaging in deep discussion about art style and graphical intensity. We'll start with the intensity first, because I simply cannot hold myself back and need to suck Unreal's greasy cock. Now, there's lots of interesting tools to UE5 that wasn't available in previous generations. Firstly, we cannot continue without briefly highlighting the insane jump in optimization, photorealistic texture rendering, and real-time lighting that Nanite and
It's crazy to me because, like, if this had come out whenever I was a kid, I would probably try to be a game developer. Like, no shot. Like, I would actually try to be a game developer. Like, if I was a kid, I would spend all day, every day working on this.
Offer. But are these realistic looking graphics really ideal for an MMORPG? Over the years, stylized graphics have been the preferred method, simply because it resonates more soul. Kind of ironic when you look back at how soulless World of Warcraft is nowadays.
Some of the art does suck
also
nowadays.
My preferred method. I'm a sucker for a unique art style because I myself have a little bit of that artistic flair within me. And I am happy to see that the new race reworks post Alpha 1 do seem to be loosening up to be much more stylized, and I cannot wait to see how the Renkai and Nikua look in-game, because if they're anything like how the Pyre turned out, the racial diversity in Ashes of Creation is going to be
nice.
I think that for a lot of the different races and all of that stuff, going with stylized graphics is probably better. I do think that, like, I mean, you're getting to a point with Unreal 5 where you are really reaching photorealism. You know, like that train station video and stuff like that. So I do think that realistic graphics will be something that's approachable and it doesn't date itself as easily. It's kind of like if you look at, like, almost any movie from, like, I don't know, like 30, 40, 50 years ago. Like, did you know that I think, wasn't it the 10 Commandments won an Oscar or some sort of major award for effects? With, like, you know, Moses parting the seas. And, like, you go back and you watch that nowadays and you're like, I think that somebody edited this. No, I could see the water. It didn't really go that way, right? Whereas, like, now, go back and watch Lord of the Rings. 20 years ago.
The graphics still hold up. The CGI and the animation with that still fucking holds up. So I do think that we will get to a point where realistic graphics are not basically building a castle on sand.
An MMORPG aims for a realistic art style. A common complaint is how these MMOs tend to look dated within a few years. I also agree with this sentiment, as it's very prevalent in a game like Elder Scrolls Online and New World. However, a game that is commonly considered the MMO with the highest graphical fidelity is Black Desert Online, an MMO released in Korea over 8 years ago, but does still claim that top spot, and in my opinion, does so by a very large margin. But how is this possible? How can a game so old crush all modern competition? Well, in 2018, Perlibis decided to port over their MMORPG over to a new, updated engine that supports all new graphics potential, and they were basically
I haven't played it with the new graphics or anything. This looks a lot better than whenever I played it.
Relaunch the game as remastered. This proves
really good.
Updating the engine of an MMORPG is possible, provided the team who actually develop it are skilled enough to do so. So, what's your excuse, Bobby? Not enough green in it for you? Not enough yachts?
Yeah, that's probably exactly what the excuse is, actually. Yes, I have a good feeling that is exactly what the excuse is.
You make me sick. So this pretty much proves that you can have a realistic art style in an MMORPG and not have the game look like a dog's asshole.
Yeah.
But what does this mean for Ashes of Creation exactly? Well, as they are within the Unreal Engine, it gives them the opportunity.
And also, like, keep in mind, Final Fantasy is also updating their graphics. Now, obviously, it's much more stylized than something like Black Desert, but it is being updated as well. And some things like the grass, etc., will look better.
To possibly upgrade as UE6 and UE7 come along many years down the line. But is this necessary? I think UE5 offers exactly what's needed for Ashes to reach its full potential, because it's not even about the graphics. It's about the advances in optimization that allow for lower-end PCs to run these incredible vistas and the potential for hundreds of entities on the screen at once.
That's one of the big reasons why I think games like Minecraft and Fortnite are so popular too, is that if you look at some of the most popular games, none of them are very graphics intensive. Like League of Legends, not very graphics intensive. Fortnite, not graphics intensive. Minecraft, not graphics intensive. That's just the way it goes. It's a lower barrier to entry, and it means that more people with more PCs can play it. Yeah, CSGO, Valorant, look at how many of these big games don't have really, really high graphical requirements.
Where Unreal Engine 5 shines. But enough about that. I've had my fill jerking off Unreal for this week, and besides, most of what I say is baselessly talking out of my ass. I actually lack the IQ to understand the intricacies of Unreal Engine 5. But hey, it's my channel, and I'll waste your time how I see fit. So let's randomly start talking about marketing.
Okay.
In today's age of MMOs, competition is high. Our leading devs are competing with players' time because this genre does require players to commit for the most part. That means it's hard for us as human beings with 3 full-time jobs, 12 kids and 4 wives to make time for 2 MMORPGs. Because of this jobs, 12 kids, that means it's hard for us as human beings with 3 full-time jobs, 12 kids and 4 wives to make
He been watching the streams. Yeah, I like that. That's good. That's good. I like that a lot. Yeah, only 4 wives. Yeah, that's a good start, right?
Time for 2 MMORPGs. Because of this, marketing plays a huge part in the success of all games within this genre. When the marketing is weak, you end up with a high-quality game innovating across the board on multiple aspects, completely failing in the player's eyes, despite the fact that it is probably one of the most popular and content-dense MMOs currently on the market.
What's that?
Why, yes, I am a Guild Wars 2 simp. You got a problem, or?
Oh my god.
And then on the other hand, you have games like Lost Ark and New World, both marketed out the wazoo. But when you see the reality of the numbers, you got Zoomers desperate to gaslight the relevancy of their soulless walking simulator, and a player base so juiced with botting that you'd think Amazon were trying to be the next Skynet. How an MMO is perceived by the public is an important part of that game's life in the current year. And
yeah, I think that the perception of a game is super important. Like, Lost Ark is doing relatively well, and I do think that the game, I played Lost Ark a lot. I don't think it's like dead or dying or anything like that, but yeah, it was doing a lot better before, you know, the player base went down. The player base did certainly go down quite a bit.
Intrepid are well aware of this fact. Steven did a fantastic marketing push back in 2020 that was so impactful that it quite literally changed the trajectory in my life and turned a lot of eyes towards Ashes of Creation's progress. Their life,
bro, like, can you imagine, like, if you went back in time and you told me and McConnell, they're like, yeah, so there's this guy and he's like a baker, but he's not going to be a baker for long. And he's going to shave his head and he's going to do skits with like his underwear on because of this right here, this video right here. Man, that would have been really something special, right? That's some butterfly effect type shit.
Live streams throughout the month since then have all had their ups and downs, but overall I think Intrepid do a fantastic job with their presentation and progress to the point where it keeps the game in the back of everyone's mind. I think being able to maintain a channel at a...
For a second, I thought that he was a priest with like the white collar. I was like, wait, what? Like, oh my god. I was like, wait, what is that?
Thin air is pretty good proof of that, which leads us nicely onto the conclusion of this very rambling and borderline pointless video that I can only describe as one thing: stalling until the next live stream.
Yeah.
So here's an out of context clip to pad out the watch time.
Okay.
You just kind of have to realize too that art is being made parallel to those systems. So a lot of people are like, why are you focusing on art? Because art we can show, right? A lot of the systems are code and design, and you know, like you have to experience them to really.
Systems are hard to make, man. I feel like most games die because of their systems, not because of their art.
Very difficult to actually show off systems-based updates.
Yeah.
These systems are aspects of this project that we...
To be fair, I mean, they did show a system that was the graphics, which was the weather changes and the seasonal effects. That's a system in the game, but it's also graphics.
Must feel ourselves. Marketing at this point of Ashes of Creation's development is the most important part of this game. I actually think they've shown off plenty of gameplay in the aspects that matter. The melee combat a few months ago showing off the seasonal weather working in real time was mind-blowing to me. And now with the ranged combat and the ranger archetype coming this month, I'm not quite sure what people are complaining about. Surely not just a bunch of retards, right?
Surely.
It's not like we're watching Polygon Unity assets fighting against static 1999 melee animations for 8 years in development, is it?
I feel like I hear Narc talk more shit about Pantheon than I've heard about Pantheon in the last 2 years. I thought Pantheon got canceled. And the only way that I found out that Pantheon wasn't canceled is because Narc keeps talking shit about it.
Personally, I would rather not be spoiled on things like artisan skills, the more intricate weather effects, world bosses, and any of the gameplay before Alpha 2 actually arrives. After all, the discovery of an MMORPG is one of the most important parts of it. So why spoil it before we even get a chance to play it? Isn't that what people are complaining about in modern MMORPGs?
That just makes no fucking sense. I mean, it's just bullshit.
So let's end today's video with a question for you, my dear viewer. Would you prefer to see these systems in a work-in-progress state before the actual Alpha 2?
I always love watching scientists get mad because people think like the Earth is flat. Because like every single one of them, whether it's like Bill Nye, Neil deGrasse Tyson, Richard Dawkins, every single one of them just cannot comprehend that a person can be that fucking dumb. And it makes them so mad that the people are that dumb and they don't care. I think it's amazing. I love it. Yeah, how you know it's not flat, though? Well, because we saw that it wasn't flat. Yeah, but how you know that shit wasn't fake, though? Because we saw how it was made. How you think they made it? Don't you think they made it to look like it was real, but it's actually fake? Uh-huh. Yep. Checkmate. That's it. If the earth is round, why ain't I rolling off it? Checkmate again. And they just can't fucking... It reminds me of, like, that fucking guy in the Johnny Depp, like, the fucking trial, the Wizard Destroyer. The fucking questions he would ask, and, like, how some of them would be so fucking stupid, but they would just, like, destroy these experts, because they're like, well, no, I've never actually, I've never actually flipped a coin with my left hand. And he's like, yeah, of course. So he doesn't know what he's talking about with anything, okay? Like, this guy thinks he knows probability. He's never flipped a coin with his left hand. You know, like, that's it. It's just fucking, like, yeah, they can't even, they don't know. It's like they're fighting an element of magic that they don't even know is real.
Test, and
I
is
love
the
it.
constant showcase and artwork-based updates starting to rub you the wrong way? I think it's important to be honest about this kind of stuff if this project is going to earn the trust of the wider player base so high on the copium that they think Dragonflight is going to be somewhat playable.
Okay, all right, now that you put it like that, all right? Look, I do think Dragonflight will probably be somewhat playable. I do. I think it'll be fun. I'm sure I'm going to enjoy Dragonflight. That's a wide boy? Yeah.
But it's important to remember two
Surely
things.
it'll be good.
Art is being made parallel
Surely
to
Blizzard
the
learned
systems.
their
It's
lesson.
easy for them to show off the artwork like creatures in the world bosses, and the NPC armor sets because they obviously have a long backlog of them to grind through. However, just because this artwork is being worked on and shown at the forefront for us, that doesn't mean the systems aren't. The concept art devs and the engineers who make the artwork functional are two completely separate teams. They're not hindering each other in any way. I think Steven is cleverly using their talented art team to market Ashes of Creation in a way that makes sense. Because at the end of the day, as much as you boomers don't want to admit it, graphics is the thing that attracts people, and the gameplay.
I think New World is a game that looks great, and I think that's one of the good things about the game. Graphics do matter.
Is the thing that makes them stay. But as usual, I am just one nerd desperate for a good MMO, and my opinions mean nothing without my balls in your mouth. And hey, as we're in for the long haul, I appear to be genuinely running out of content, hence why this video was late, by the way. Therefore, I am thinking about reducing my upload schedule from now until Alpha 2 is announced. It has nothing to do with my current ad revenue. I know it looks bad, guys, but I'm not lazy, I swear. But this...
I think that he shouldn't try to limit himself just to doing Ashes of Creation videos, right? Do another video shitting on WoW, talk about, like, the different MMOs, like... I think that there's a lot of conversations to be had about the game. Right, about MMOs, yeah. Yeah, do shorts, get on TikTok, do some dances. I mean, come on, man. It's 2022. What are you still doing on YouTube? He doesn't even have Snapchat.
Opens up a couple of things. However, I've run out of time for this intro, so I will elaborate in the next video.
But Narc, we have seen nothing but artwork updates for 5 years. At least Pantheon shows off gameplay in progress.
And to that I say, listen kid, if you think this footage in the background is even remotely comparable as progress, then you either need new glasses or a new brain, because you're high on copium.
Oh god, look at that. I'm sorry, but like the game doesn't look that good. Like, it does not look that good. Listen, if the game is good, I'll play it. I will play Pantheon whenever it comes out. There's no reason not to. Of course I'll play the game. Why wouldn't I? It's free content. But it's like, so there is never an outcome that's negative for me. Because, so if I'm playing a game and it's good, then I'm having fun. If I'm playing a game that's bad, then I'm making fun of it. And having fun making fun of it. I can't lose. It's impossible. Yeah, it's that simple, man. Like, wow, yeah. There's nothing I can do. Slicker's live. Slicker's live, is that right? Is he really fucking live? Here, I'll link the video. Make sure to give it a like. Yeah, I'll give it a like. Let's see if I find this shit real quick. Yeah, make sure to give him a like. Let's see what it is. Let's go. No way. Let me see. There's no way he's live. Shut up, idiot. Shut up, you dumb idiot. Like, you lying ass bitch. You got me excited. You got me excited for nothing. What the fuck, dude? Yeah. Like, what do you mean? He was for real. Bro, he was, man. He was for real. For real. I saw it. Please don't ban me. Oh, no. Listen, man, I do want to get back and play some Lost Ark. I got to get ready for... I think there's like a new raid or some shit coming out soon. I don't know when that's going to be. But, you know, Clowns next week. Fuck that. Next week, bro, like, that's Wrath. Why they have to release it during Wrath? Fuck. Why they do that shit? That's so annoying. He was live for 1 minute. Where it be at? Then why is nobody... Oh, it's in subscribers only mode. I guess it didn't work. Nope, that's right. Yeah, is offline chats in sub mode? That's a smart guy. I mean, look, it would save the broadcast, wouldn't it? I don't know. Well, whatever. It's... who gives a fuck, all right? Yeah, who gives a fuck? Give me 1 second. Let me go back to this real quick, all right? The graphics in a game do matter, but I don't think they are the defining thing of the game. But they do legitimately, actually, genuinely fucking matter. Let's see here. Over-the-top spell effects should be reserved for long CDs. Yeah. Like, if you have a big fucking cooldown, it should be like everybody should know about it. That would be badass. I think skill effects matter in 2022, where the best looking skill is an arrow or a small fireball. Yeah, but there are also some people that like playing with that. I don't know. I think that sliders are the best option, personally. Let's see. Meaningful world mixed with lore and real unending progression. I don't think that you should have unending progression in an MMO. Unending progression is the social developments that the game has organically. You don't want to have, like, artifact power grinding that goes on forever. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm not a fan of that. I don't like that. Zigger drama, never see him so sad in the VOD. Good. Let's see what I've got here. I think I've pretty much looked at everything I wanted to look at today. I was going to watch some other stuff as well, but I'm probably going to just do that tomorrow whenever I wake up. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Josh Strife Hayes, new interesting video. I'll watch it tomorrow. I'll look and see if there's anything interesting on the Reddit real quick, and then I'll go ahead and move on. Let's see. Did I hit 1 billion views on my YouTube channel? Holy shit. 1 billion views. God. So I'm 1/7 of the way there. So 1 out of every 7 people in the world has seen my content. We just have to keep grinding, guys. That's it. That's all we got to do. Yep, we're 1/7 of the way there, guys. Thanks a lot. That's insane. Like 1 million fucking views. Holy shit, that's a lot of people. And like, this channel is only like 3 years old too.
That's views, not people. Yeah, so, well, I mean, it can't be people because there's only 7 million people in the world. But, like, what I'm saying is that that's a lot of views overall. I think that's fucking amazing. Thank you guys all so much for watching for all these years. I really appreciate it. It's fucking crazy. So, yeah, thank you all so much. As I said, I think the best thanks is just more content, right? I mean, fuck. You know, what am I going to say? Like, oh, all right, we hit 1 billion, guys. All right, time to fucking relax. We're going to start doing, so we're going to start spinning some slots, and I'm going to start cashing in on this, okay, guys? Like, you know, we had a good ride, but now it's time to take the train down to the end station and make some fucking money, dude. That's it. So, yeah, it's time to get it twisted. No, I just keep making videos, keep doing this stuff. It's actually crazy to me. People keep watching them, man. People keep watching the videos. They keep doing really well. I'm very happy. I thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. Regardless if I stream on my main stream or not, their videos are always doing well. People are always being really supportive. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. That's why I come on the second stream and I keep recording my videos and I keep trying to, you know, put out the content and do the stuff, man. That's it. Thank you guys so much. Let me make sure that I look at everything on my Reddit besides this.
Yes, he's got the death save. He's got the death save. Come on, Dominic. Come on. Come on.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Get away, Aaron. Aaron, get away if you need to. Aaron, get away if you need to. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me?
I was expecting like some kind of crazy thing like him punching the guitar. Like I was waiting for some fucking crazy shit. That is good. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, 1 billion fucking views. I don't want to look at any of the GTA 5 stuff. I don't want to get in trouble. If I do that, I could get in trouble. Let's see here. Are you running out of it? Is what it is. Are you sure you want to continue? No, you never run out of it, okay, guys? Don't worry about it. Let's see if I can figure out a few more of these. Open world action RPG inspired by... I might look at that later on. I don't really want to look at it today. Let's see. Haha, here's Asmon. If he was someone, haha, here's Asmon. I had an AMAC. Look at Genshin. It's like Groundhog Day every day I come to the subreddit. I guess that's fun. What does he want? Guys, I just took a photo of a guy that's thin and has long hair and a beard. It's Asmon again. God damn. Yeah, what a fucking surprise, man. I haven't checked the Reddit enough, so I think it's probably the same people over and over and over. Maybe I'll look at my Reddit on this stream a little bit to try to, you know, make it a little bit more exciting for everybody. Part of me thinks people that hate on Baldi are the ones cult worshipping the devs as perfect. I don't know about that. I have no idea. Let's see. Using subtitles on YouTube. EFT creator got scammed. Keep it personal. Yeah, of course. It's quiet.
Man, get a fucking grip, you fucking absolute ballless moron. What is your problem, bro? Man, shave your fucking head, you bald fucking idiot. What is your problem, man? What is wrong with this guy, bro? Fix your shit, man.
Well, you know what? That son of a bitch. That fucking son of a bitch talking shit about me, huh? Is that right? Was that targeted you? Yeah, I know. He was talking about some guy about it. It was like an Overwatch League thing. I was watching the stream. I already knew. It's funny though. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah. So you guys thought I was getting mad, huh? Yeah, with Campbell. Yeah, of course. Yeah, so close. Yeah, boxing match, man. I was gonna get clipped. No, I'm not gonna like.
people could talk shit about me. I don't really get mad. Like, it doesn't really make me upset or anything like that. I don't know. Like, I always deal with shit like that. Quartz NFTs failed so badly they're pretending it was only for research. I'll watch that tomorrow. Great chess scandal. I might watch this. We'll see what happens. First LSF slander video. Oh my fucking god. Okay, alright. I think that we've got pretty much all this stuff done. I'm gonna chill for a little bit, and then we will, I'm gonna make myself a steak in just a little bit. I think that tomorrow, I am going to hit level 70, and we're gonna do Black Temple. Yeah, I'm gonna do Black Temple. Mythic Nathria. I really need to do that. Like, I actually, like, I really do need to do Mythic Castle Nathria. And it's just that I've been so bad that I haven't done it. I've been a very, very bad boy. Maybe I can do it tomorrow as well. It just depends on kind of what I have time for. If I have time for it, then I'll do it. If I don't have time for it, I probably won't do it. I mean, I don't know. It just depends. I don't have a lot that I need to do anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal. So I'll probably be able to do Nathria now. It's Slicker's fault. Yeah, he did this. Let's see. I'm gonna play a little bit of Tower Fantasy and just chill out for a bit because I want to make sure I get all my dailies and stuff done today, and then we will we'll just talk for a little while and chill. That's the plan. Let me see here. Late streams are awesome. Yeah, they're going too late. I'm gonna probably cut them back a little bit. Slicker ruined the raid. Yeah, he did. It's all his fault. It's not my fault for scheduling or anything like that. No, it's completely on him. And there we go. New Fortnite season and no build is sick. Why is the media not playing? Let me see. Mixer, speakers. That's why. Tower Fantasy, something to play. Yeah, I'm just gonna get this stuff done, and I'll probably do other stuff later. Oh my god, bro! Like, I hate this shit. I hate it whenever they give me stuff. It's so annoying. Wait. Wait. What? Is this the game? What the fuck? They changed the music of the game. Oh my god, this is actually a vibe. Wow. Literal porn music? Yeah. I'm just reading some comments. Yeah. almost done. Alright, I'm done. I had to... Guys, I was jerking off. But no, I wasn't. I want to make sure people remember this. The Asmongold challenge can only be accomplished if you're on camera. So if you turn your camera off and you jerk off, it doesn't count. You have to do it on camera and nobody knows. Alright? Some people don't understand that. They're stupid. What's the reward for doing it? Sometimes things are their own reward. Damn, 2 purples, wow. I got 2 turkeys, oh my god, wow. Let me go over here. What's this music? I don't know. DSP did it? Yeah, DSP got caught, man. I think the music's a bug, it's the event music. I think the music's great, man. What am I supposed to do here? Is this kill the fucking bees again? Oh, fuck. Jesus, I hate... Bro, how many bees do I have to kill? Jesus. You think about how many bumblebees I've killed in this game, man. That's too many fucking bumblebees. I thought you didn't like weeb shit. I don't know why anybody thinks or thought that like, I don't care about if something is weeby or not as long as it's good. That's it, man. Like, I don't care about anything. Like, I want to just play a game that's fun, that I feel like playing. That's all. And also, like, I feel like I've beaten a lot of other games, so I'm kind of like, well, what the fuck do I play now? You know what I mean? Are these things below me? Yeah. Have I ever killed this guy before? I don't know if I have. This guy's got a lot of fucking health, man. I don't like it. I'm gonna hit max level soon. Is it too loud? Level 64, boys. Okay, where's the next one? It's not on the screen, so I have to turn them in. Pine cones have been accomplished.
Mia is currently executing food preparation sequence.
Make me a sandwich, bitch. There you go.
Mia is currently executing food preparation sequence.
Okay. Let's go do this. Did you know Genshin Impact is getting an anime? I could have predicted that. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, he's right there. Oh my god. Okay, alright, let's think about what to do here. Shit, alright, let's start shooting him. Okay. That son of a bitch just reset on me. That piece of shit. God damn it. Got him. Wow, what a shit game. Why the fuck would I be aiming over there? The fuck was that? I didn't know it hit twice. Stupid ass bitch. Get out of my life. Nobody likes you. You're the worst boss in the game. I need to get to 65. There's a chest here. One more week, chat. One more week. One more week until what? What happens next week? Wrath? Well, I mean, like, that's not gonna be... That's gonna be good for a while, but I mean, like, then it's like, that's over. You know what I mean? I mean, shit. What day does Wrath come out anyway? Let me see. Comes out a week from today. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna stream it on my main channel or not. I haven't decided. Let's see. I'll probably just decide that day. There's much. It stressed me out a bit. I don't know why. I've just like over the years, it's like being on the mainstream stresses me out a lot more. It's like hard to even describe. Let's see, I got 4. Those are the 2. I see. Oh shit, I can land on that. It's gotta be like over there, right? The fuck? Probably reformed and improved more as a streamer. Still streaming on this other channel, no reason to suspect you'll do worse than you did before. Well, it's just, there's, I just get stressed out pretty easily, and, it just fucks with my head a lot. Let's see. Okay, I just want to do the dailies stuff today. Yeah, I'm not gonna push that high today. I could get up there, but I don't really want to. Oh, I do have to clear this week. I have to clear something this week. Okay, I guess I'll just do it. Streamers have dental goals for important medical things and use the money on booze or drugs instead should be banned. What are your thoughts? I don't know. I think that you should just not give money to a streamer if they and expect them to like use your money in the way that you want them to. It's just like, oh fuck, really? God damn it. These mobs really have a lot of health, huh? Oh my god. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Just barely. Jesus Christ. Those mobs are so hard to deal with. If you do substantial, it'll boost you up in ranking. Yeah, I just don't want to go that far with it. Because, like, I want to do the other stuff today anyway. I only need to do, like, 1 rank, right? Like, I don't need to do a lot. DPS, yeah, I think my damage is not super good either. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not good. Alright, I think that's all I really need to do. I don't need to do like more than 5, right? I just need to do 1. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, cool. There's a new layer of bullshit to a higher score, additional tab UI. Yeah, let me just look at that. Additional tab. I don't see it. On the left. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'm gonna do this one. Give me a minute. I need to get boots. Is there a PvP in this game? Yeah, unfortunately it's not pay to win, so I don't play it. There's no reason to. Shit game. What the hell? Nobody's queuing up. Okay. You were not going for 0 on Meryl Matricy? Really? Okay. Just knock these 2 out real quick. Well, this guy's that he's got that Grand Marshal title. Yeah, maybe I'll play it more in a couple of days, but like right now I've just been kind of fucking around. Okay, I got purple boots. That's not super good, but at least I got those. Team's also whale. Thank God. You played Trackmania? No. Maybe one day I will. My dream is Asmon reading my comment. Well, time to wake up, bitch. What the hell's he doing over here? He doesn't like going over there. Get him out of here. Alright, let's go. Where's my loot? Nice. I gotta do it again real quick. So let's see what I got. Oh, fuck. Alright, I guess I'm gonna buy another pair of boots. I'll buy another pair of boots after this. They reduced stamina cost for Samir Helicopter. 220 to 150. So she's better now then? Fuck, 2 of the people are AFK, it's gonna take forever. Oh my god. Report him for AFK? Who cares? Oh my god, this boss is so annoying. Oops. I don't think we're gonna be able to clear this one in time. I think I'll still be able to clear it in time before the reset. It's not that big of a deal. I think I'm gonna buy another pair of boots because the boots are really good and my boots are really bad. I'm gonna buy either boots or gloves, something that can roll crit. Easy GG. Give me the golden boots. Okay, I got the nothing. Eight-man raid gives 1,200 gold dust per week. Yeah, I just didn't play enough. I need to play more, but I've been playing WoW a lot. Games that save you equip gear, you see it on your character. The thing is that people have accepted that you can buy like pay to win skins and it's like okay. Like people don't really give a fuck enough to like really not play a game because of that. So because of that, It's just like that's all games are nowadays. Like if people were more, I guess you could say like resolute or something. It's hard to say like what the word is for it. But like, if people were like less okay with it, it wouldn't exist. But the reality is like not enough people care for it to really make an impact. Which is unfortunate. You don't care about pay to win anymore? No, it's just like what I said, man. The reason why is like you have the convergence of this is so loud. You have the convergence of like young people and young people that have grown up with it, and then older people that are more okay with it because they have more disposable income now, so it's not as big of a deal. And like you put those two things together and you've got pay to win. That's it. Holy shit, man. This dude really just fucking does whatever he wants, huh? When are you gonna die? Alright, here we go. Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. Alright, let's buy another pair of boots. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed, get some food and then go to bed. I'll see you guys later. I'm done. Alright boys, good night. Peace.